You know that sound. Also, welcome in, Calamity. How's it going? I'm just kind of setting things up. I really wanted to get as far as I could on this game, you know? You know? Oh, just getting some work done. Okay, nice. Lestalia, hello, welcome in. You're working on a second playthrough, right? Yeah, but also making Rook number 3 because I'm dying to try Mage. Mage is so fun. I think you would enjoy it. Did I hear correctly that Sister Trashley said that you can only have 3 characters? Like, what's that all about? Curly D! You chose a mess. To clean up? What do you mean? Has there been a mess already? I don't remember. And hello, welcome in. How are you? Don't mind me. I'm just making some last-minute adjustments before I actually start streaming. Plus, there's ads playing anyway. Nobody likes ads. Unnecessary evil. Hola and good mornings. Good mornings, Queen of the Roost. How are you? Welcome in. Did you have a good day yesterday? You need to take Queen some thread in a bit. I think I brought it into the house, pretty sure. I think I left it on the kitchen table. Did you finish Veilguard? I have not finished yet. I haven't had a chance to play. I've been doing some stuff off stream. Did productive. That's good. It's kind of infuriating. Oh man. So I've been posting some clips, of course, you know, to my YouTubes. Go check out my YouTube shorts, or you can go check out my my TikToks. Essentially the same thing. And oh, there is such a huge difference in the communities on both platforms. Like the Twitch one, or not the Twitch, but the TikTok one, there's some really good people on there. There's some great conversations we have. We can talk about the characters, we can talk about like the fun things that happen and or the interesting choices, and just have like a good healthy discussion. And some people love the characters, some people don't like the characters, but they love the game in general. I don't know, it's just it's nice and cozy on TikTok. On YouTube, I get some of those people, but the vast majority of people who watch and comment are very much like, oh, I hate this game, oh, it's so much drama, oh, let me make a comment and troll you and try to get a reaction or argue. And it's just like, yes, there's that. Set up camera at work, or I think multiple routers here might be causing confusion. Oh, that's a possibility. Usually they don't though. Do you think Dark Crusade's going to join us this morning, or is it too early for Crusade? It shouldn't be too early. It's like 10. Unless Crusade's working. Did everyone have fun yesterday in Dark Crusade's stream? We did some Phasmophobia. We are not very good at the game. We're not experts like garbage, so it was just kind of rough, and we died a lot, and I lost a lot of money. But we were starting to get the hang of it. Maybe we successfully got some new things, and I got some more achievements, so. Just got super laggy. Super laggy? Why? It shouldn't be. Oh, I forgot to turn on boss battles. Look at me go. Isn't that hilarious? Did a ghost attack you and toss you into the furnace? One time. It was one of those like child ghosts. The ones that are small and crawl on the floor while giggling at you. It just came from my knees. And I ran straight into them because we were in a big it was the Lighthouse map. And Shoko, welcome in. Any Veilguard spoilers? Oh yeah, no worries. I have not started yet. I'm even on just the title screen for the game. Are you gonna stream it, Shogo? Are we gonna see you perfect parry your way through all the content? You're up early. Okay, hi Aspen. You're up early. No, you. Maybe. Or I don't know. If you don't want to stream it, that's okay. I know you're busy and with things and stuff, but I don't know. Hopefully you get a chance to play it soonish. That way you can give me your opinions on what you think. I think you'll like it. I think you'll like the combat much more. I've been conditioned. You're gonna ruin the title screen for me? The spoilers. The spoilers. See as soon as I get my pick back, yeah. And things are going good, Shoko? Yes? Have you heard back from the thing and the stuff? I don't want to like air your business out on everybody in chat, you know. I miss ghost tickling your toes. You did miss ghost tickling my toes. It was something. Stranger danger. Stranger danger. Exactly like Aspen says. Or Mishyar, what is it? Not Mishyar. Formerly Mishyar, now Sister Trashly. Stranger Dinger is her curly do. Yeah, things are okay, I guess. I'll DM you later. Okay, okay. Maybe a bit more light. Why would more light? Or maybe I need to set the other PC to performance mode or something. Curly do. It was curly do. Yeah. Did you see that I had I adjusted the parameters of curly do, so now it's also like raw input. Curly do. That's kind of fun. Yeah, exactly. Curly do. I can't believe that's become a sound clip. It's hilarious, isn't it? Isn't that great? I think it's great. I just don't like putting it in extreme performance because then its fans go and it's all crazy. But I guess that's what I need to do, huh? How tired am I? It's 9 a.m. almost 10 a.m. and I got up early. The husky loves to sleep in, but for whatever reason this morning he was like 7 a.m. It is my time to be let outside because he wanted to smell the air. I don't know what he wanted, but he woke me up. I also did not sleep well, so here we are. But I never sleep well. Oh, I hate my... Anyway. Fair enough. Oh, he does not love to sleep in. Sure he does. So he can snuggle next to you. Well, joke's on him because I did none of those things. I got up, I worked on stream stuff, adjusted streamer bot things. I see Calamity's already done the first little redemption there. Starting to have a normal sleep schedule again, can you imagine? Shogo, what's your secret? Tell me the secrets of this thing. Yeah, second banner. I need to start assigning points for that. Oh, and the YouTube chatbot's actually working correctly. What a time to be alive. Trying to get things started ish. Hi, Shogurt. But yeah, I don't know. Dragon Age Veilguard, I've had mixed feelings about the lore and story wise, but in terms of gameplay and how fun it is, Shogo, I think you'll like it. I think it'll be good. Hopefully you get to play soon. I am in the middle of some, or not in the middle, but like right before some serious spoilers. So when I switch over to the game, I totally okay. I see Ignis is not doing so well in my absence. I think I'll enjoy it too. Oh yeah, Ignis has had it rough. We had a really big supporter for Sulfur, who's been really generous in the channel lately. And both for the channel on Twitch and also for the Ko-fi account, and it's been very nice, very generous and kind of them. But I know that they work a lot, and they are in Ireland, so maybe we'll get to see them today, but I doubt it. Time zones and all that stuff. The game is really pretty too. So pretty. I will probably take several screenshots depending on what we do today. I'm working on the companion quests because, you know, that's very important. It's one of my favorite things is to work on companion quests, and there are a lot of them in Veilguard, so get to look forward to that. I did a few minor ones while I was off stream, and we're gonna get into the good juicy bits right now. I was wondering where they have been. Yeah, no, it's just from the short time that they were in my streams, they were on a vacation, a week-long vacation, so they could, you know, hang out, they could watch the streams. The time zone didn't matter because they stayed up till like 3 a.m. one time watching his stream, and I appreciate it a whole bunch. But you know, that was only 1 week, and the next week they had to go back to work, and then because of my work schedule, I couldn't stream until like 3 a.m. their time, so maybe we'll catch them today, because it is only, what? Like 5, 6 in the afternoon over there? So, or I guess evening, that's evening, huh? Okay. All right, let's get things started. Oh, I don't know if I have the cord on over here either. I was charging my headset because last time I streamed, I forgot to charge my headset, and the battery died. But I guess there's separate batteries for the headset and the Bluetooth side of it. Because like it's wireless and connected to my PC, but it also has Bluetooth that I connect to the other PC. And it did this very strange thing yesterday where the battery for the wireless to PC number 1 died, and the battery for the Bluetooth just auto connected to both of them. But it doesn't like that. It does not like that at all. I was able to hear the game, but some of the combat or like crazy things that were happening on screen would sometimes overload maybe the audio on PC number 2, and then everything would just like freak out. Shogo re-upping their subscription. Okay. See, and now it tells you what legion you're in. But I still don't have, like, I was hoping that it would auto do the thing. It's supposed to auto give you the points, but I guess it doesn't. It's fine though. It's fine. 50 points though. Do you think Ignis will have a chance to get into the triple digits before the end of the month? Maybe it'll happen on Hogwarts Legacy. I do Hogwarts Legacy on Sundays, so maybe we'll get some more people into the channel who are really interested, and maybe they'll join Ignis. So, you know. Ooh. Legion Ignis people, you know, just wave your little banner, do the recruiting, like join us, like hold up signs. Gondor calls for aid and all that. Sister Trashly has given up trying to catch up to Sulfur though. Yeah, look at that. Points. Points for the legions. What I need to do in my head that I have set up, I want to gonna use up all your points, Calamity. That's exciting though. What I want to do is have StreamerBot, like whenever someone's curious about and wants to learn about the legions, do the command like legions, just like I have it, where it links to the website if they want to learn more. But if they're interested in one in particular, then they can do another command like Sinus info or Ignis info or Sulfur info, and then maybe it would whisper them. I think that's the thing that StreamerBot can do. It can whisper them with a direct link to go exactly to the page that talks all about the Legion that I have on my website for all the lore and all that stuff. Okay, I'm done. Sorry. No, it's okay. You go for it. Spam all the points. Or hopefully Tim will come in and see that that is not an even number and add more points too. The thing about going Necromancer. Oh, that's exciting. And no worries. I heard that you can only make 3 characters on Veilguard, Lasalia. Is that true? Is that true? Or was I taking one of Sister Trashly's comments out of context? Because like on Inquisition, I have like 5 or 6 characters that I've made. Seems weird that the new game would only let you save 3 different characters. Several people have confirmed. That's crazy. So you can make a warrior, a mage, and a rogue. But there's so many possibilities and combinations of those 3. Because you get to choose your faction. You get to choose your race. And then you have your specializations. And then all of your choices. Like, 3? Really? Only 3? That means I'm going to have 2 like main canon playthroughs for me, and then one that I just delete and try over again. Which is upsetting. I'm not happy about it. Yeah, I'm not happy about that either. Again, mixed feelings about some of their choices they've made for this game, but it's okay. It's okay. I'm not upset. I've been enjoying it more and more as I go along. Especially some of the side quests that offered a really, really good lore that I was so excited about. Speaking of, maybe we should get into this game. We should probably play. I feel bad because I'm gonna banish Shogo because you know, spoilers. Can't have spoilers. See, was there lag that time? Was there lag that time? I don't feel like there was lag that time. I'm waiting for Garbage to confirm, but she probably wasn't even looking. But I appreciate Shogo for hanging out and stopping by right before I jump into some major spoilers. I hope things go well, Shogo. And Aspen, when are we gonna play a game together? Needs more brightness on my face. Okay. Is that better? Did that help? Okay, Lurgna, what are we up to today? I am doing companion quests. I'm gonna do the Haunted Manor. I'm gonna help, I guess, Harding wants to go on a little, like, fishing coastal date thing, but is it a date? But she's not saying it's a date, but, like, it sounds like a date, you know? Let's still go. And I don't know. Where did my audio go? What happened? Why did it turn off? Why did it do that? Davern has a thing. Lucanus has a thing. I'm working on Emmerich's stuff. I did some of Taash's stuff. I got to level 37. I unlocked some new stuff. I have this nice fancy Tevinter outfit from my mage, and I kind of love it. It has a lot of good details to it. We have audio. Well, you guys have audio. That's good. I'm glad. I did not have audio.
Hey, yeah.
Oh, we had a gift for Harding. That's what it was too.
Feels like home.
A little bonsai tree. An actual plant. What is Garbage yelling at? Are you yelling at the boys over there?
Outside.
What happened? I guess Garbage will tell us later what happened. In 30 minutes.
Need and knowledge.
Okay, I got the workshop to rank 8. Oh yeah, I need to gather, check in with the team. Gather the team at the kitchen table.
Another day.
Does Nev interact with, Asan? What they do? I know, like, what did they do? What happened? Why were they so bad? Clearly do. Dark Crusade, welcome in. Oh, Lucanus has things to talk about. Hiding in the pantry.
Demon's back.
I don't think he ever leaves, actually.
Then he's acting weird.
Smells like melon and wood smoke.
Hey! No! No! Sit your ass back down.
I'll handle this. Maybe make sure the alluvium room is blocked?
Taash is so much larger than me.
Now we get to talk.
You want something?
When demons say they want to talk, that usually means they want to bargain.
Lucanus made a deal he hasn't kept.
What deal?
Break our chains, kill, escape our prison, and live?
Isn't that what happened?
No, I want out.
Where would you go? What would you do?
Out? To where? To Vinter? Or Lay? Nowhere's safe for a possessed man.
No, no, he promised. Tell him, make him. Rook?
You were sleepwalking.
Spite was sleepwalking.
He didn't go anywhere. Nothing happened.
I didn't want you to see that. Again.
I didn't mean to invade your space.
No, it's not that.
Then what is it?
Talks us
I'm
fight like
supposed
they're
to be a professional.
chastising a naughty pet,
Professional doesn't
right?
mean you have to go it alone.
Something to think about, I guess.
Spite wants to get out and live and do things, right? But like, how do you separate them? I don't know. I don't know. You're gonna gather the team. Yeah, I love how Taash like talks to Spite like that. Like, no, bad, sit.
It's the risk of the path we've
But
chosen.
we'll try.
Sorrow and anger waiting in abundance. Familiarity rarely dulls their teeth.
Right. Spend enough time as a warden and you'll see plenty of death. Thought I'd gotten used to it. But Weishaupt...
You blame yourself. If you'd been faster or fought harder. If you hadn't missed your best shot at the architect of all that misery.
You did your best. Both of you.
Oh, they're still upset about it.
We all did. Just means our best must be better.
It will be. Next time, we'll be ready.
Count on it.
Well, I'm glad you two are getting
Seems
along.
like you're getting along now. Better than before, at least.
Lucanus is still an assassin. Kills people for money.
And Davrin's still self-righteous. Judgmental, too. Typical warden.
If we let that get in the way of stopping the gods...
We won't. We cannot.
You're right.
We can't afford infighting. Not with the odds already stacked this high against us.
What happened at the Cauldron put a lot of things into perspective. Like Emmerich said, we need to deal with our personal problems. So we're ready when we need to be.
Facing the gods while distracted will end us all.
I'm pleased my words provided clarity on how we all felt. Now, if I may suggest...
Rook, I've been looking for you.
Something wrong?
Evka sent word. They found something.
Right then. Rest of you, find Taash and Nev. Let's go see what the wardens have to share.
Wait, where's Taash and Nev weren't at the meeting?
This smells amazing. Does all coffee smell like this? Or just the stuff you make?
Coffee has a distinct aroma, if that's what you're asking.
Sorry. It was really rare where I grew up. And expensive.
Oh, careful, don't get Harding addicted.
Is it really a good idea having another coffee addict around here?
It's not really addictive, is it?
Tell us, Lucanus. Is it really addictive?
You know I have my reasons for drinking it. So, Harding, what do you think?
It's... delicious.
You don't have to be nice.
You don't have to pretend to like it.
I mean, it's good. It's nice and... warm?
Rook's right. You don't have to pretend. I won't be upset if you don't like coffee.
He really wouldn't.
I know, but... sorry. It's just this thing I do sometimes.
Acting so people will like you?
It sounds terrible when you say it like that. I know I don't need to do it. I just do.
But everyone likes you.
Well, everyone you know seems to like you, so you're good.
Good job, Lace.
You must have been pretty tiny as a child.
Where'd that come from?
A tiny
Yeah.
dwarven girl in a land of large human farmers.
Oh, yeah. I probably learned pretty quick that things worked out better if people liked me. If they agreed with me, or I agreed with them.
Some people like cream or sugar in their coffee.
Maybe coffee just isn't my thing.
Aw, that's adorable. I love that. That interaction. That was really cute. Oh, Davern has things to say. There's so much to do, so much to see. Oh, I found out there is an achievement in the Lighthouse. If you jump from one of the tall sections down, it says testing for fall damage complete.
Davrin, doing some renovations?
Building a trophy cabinet. The figures I'm carving.
Gotta stretch. Your art deserves a display.
Good idea. They deserve showing off.
Always room for improvement. Trying to get the details right on this figure of Taash. She'll fight the other monsters, and then oops, guess that Herlock was too much to handle there at Taash. Time to call a Grey Warden.
Really?
No, there's no wood in the world strong enough to carve her temper.
Maybe you could carve the rest of us.
Maybe. It might be good to carve the people still around, once this is all over.
Make my figure the tallest.
If you ever need to talk more about Weishaupt...
What we're doing now, going out and helping people, makes it easier to sleep. But I'll remember the offer. Thanks, Rook.
I'll see you around.
The Shadow Dragons were nice. May and the rest.
We have our moments.
They talked about gender stuff, and I didn't get all of it, but it helped. So, thanks.
Anytime.
See? No harm there. That wasn't too crazy. Just a little side comment. Taash is just dealing with some things. Not sure about feelings, and that's okay. The library table. Okay, well. How about we go to Emmerich's haunted mansion thingy first? Change party. Let's bring Emmerich along. Morn Watcher. Detonate Sundered. Apply Sundered. Detonates Overwhelmed. Detonates Sundered. Applies Weakened. Applies Overwhelmed. Detonates Weakened. I feel like Lucanus and Taash will have a good combo. But let's bring Harding. Let's adjust Lucanus's skills a little bit. Make him a little more offensive. Vital charges. Apply weakened also applies vulnerability to necrotic damage. Does he apply weakened at any point? Oh, it does. Oh, it does put necrotic damage. Okay. Detonates Sundered. Harding has some new things. Okay, are we confirmed? Yes. Gonna travel to the crossroads, and then we're gonna go to the haunted manor, I believe. I don't even know what section of the crossroads that's going to be. Blackthorn Manor. Sometimes this tree whispers things to you, and that's interesting. Some background lore on the villains of the game. I do enjoy that. A good reason to come to the crossroads and travel through, because you never know what sort of secret things are hidden here. I wish they were a little more tied into the main story, but it's okay. It's there at least. It is there and it is good. Find the necromancer. Or find the rogue necromancer.
Okay, Emmerich, did you like the new book more than the Gore Knight novels?
I fear the revered mothers of massacre was a bit much for me.
Really? I thought you'd be used to gruesome.
In real life, there's a chance to bring dignity to the dead and comfort to their families. Also, these novels grasp of anatomy.
A half-spirit goat man might have 3 hearts.
I mean, maybe. I guess we don't really know, do we? Oh, that's what that portal is. Okay. I was wondering what these other, what are they called? The Evanuris is the name of the elven gods. Illuvians. Illuvians, that's what they're called. What a cool looking place.
Blackthorn Manor. Ugh. Let's hope that necromancer working with the Venatori is around.
There's a malaise amongst the spirits here. Some form of confinement. This must be the place.
Right. So why'd we bring that?
Oh, it's essential we have the Hand of Glory.
Oh, I was like, oh, I got notifications. I look back, floaty hand. Hand of Glory, goofy name.
It is so hard not to make fun of something called a Hand of Glory.
What's so amusing about it?
Really? You don't, with the name? No? Never mind.
The magic laid upon a Hand of Glory is complex. Whoever killed its donor left their mark.
So, it'll lead us to whoever cut it off.
Precisely. Most likely the necromancer who's been helping the Venatori.
Oh, yes.
It would have taken extraordinary skill to layer the involutions on this artifact. What a waste of talent.
And a person.
Bet whoever owned that hand agrees with you.
We'll put an end to whatever's happening in this manor. That
I
I
promise.
promise. Forbidden necromancy can twist spirits. We must find this death mage and stop whatever they've done to them.
Why let me go all the way over here if there are no secrets? You know what I mean? Just gotta explore every little thing. Oh, see, there was something. What a cool looking manor, though. Too bad it's not more cozy. We're just gonna loot every little thing. Oh, okay. Here lies Lord Stoddard Ludlow Blackthorn, last of his line. His life and death span the inscription erodes midward. Are we grave robbing? I mean, we might be a little bit. And Merc hasn't said anything though, so. Where did all of these guys come from? I fear that maybe. Oh, whoops. Whoops. My bad. Oh man, I'm rusty. I'm rusty this morning. Goodness, look at me. Can you believe it? Well, that was embarrassing. Is it the staff that I have equipped? It's probably the staff that I have equipped. Character items. Winter's Breath, a Storm Collar. Uncommon. We also had Fade Light, which does necrotic damage. Okay, maybe this one's fine. Dagger. Well, no, I mean, I have what I have. I just worry that the spirits are a little, resistant to the ice. But also, so am I, so I don't know if I'm, like, running this on hard mode all of a sudden. And I'll try to be more careful. Pulled me right in. I didn't like that at all.
Got him in position.
The ice stuff is what gets me.
There are far fewer corpses here than there should be.
Where are they?
I suspect the necromancer in this place has already helped themselves to these crypts.
Necromancer's playing around with bodies. Uh-oh. That's not good. Also, I know we're going to be fighting Venatori, and I think my... Taash now has an epic trinket, Numbing Hands. I don't know. Maybe my weapon type and damage type are just not the one for this, but I don't want to respec. That's one of my criticisms about this game is there isn't a quick, fast reload, like loadout.
They forgot to lock the door.
The Hand of Glory's magic points inward to the northeast.
Let's go look.
Shivers.
I wish there was a quick way to just like, hey, I like running this set of skills. Let me refund all my points and swap to a different one though, because I have a different enemy that I'm dealing with. Access denied. This is a cool manor, isn't it? Very Navarin.
These sigils. They can't be.
Ooh, cool library. Oh, I would love a library like this. Maybe not with the bones, but you know.
I've seen similar spell work in Tevinter.
Our rogue necromancer has hidden something terrible behind this door.
Can you open it?
The door's seals are drawing on magic elsewhere in the manor, fueled by suffering.
Let's put an end to that and get this door open.
The Hand of Glory points to the northeast and southwest.
Oh, excuse me. I love that you can just smash things. All the loot. All the loot. What I don't like is stuff. Sinking a stable tether, sinking a stable tether here was worth the effort. No prying visitors so far. Time to plot the etheric variables. A joy after patching up the corpses in the Blackthorn's crypts. I must find better guards for my work. That's actually a very cozy little like reading nook. Right under the stairs like that. I don't know. Do I don't like this place? Shouldn't I be like spooked? This is a spooky place to be. Maybe I just like libraries, even if they're spooky looking. See, I think this would be nice. I tell myself that this would be a nice little place, but maybe during the summer, where you have a window here. But like during the winter, this would be a very cool part of the house, the manor. This wouldn't be so bad because you're insulated with all the books, but I think it would still be kind of chilly. This nice fire though. Oh, could you imagine just reading a nice cozy book next to this fire?
Have you noticed anything strange about the Fade itself here?
It's agitated. I felt this in Tevinter around big works of magic.
The spirits press closer than they should.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Big broken spot. patch that up, that might even be worth living here, huh? Oh, this is a nice big fire too. Well, was. Oh, do you ever wonder? I can imagine sitting by the cozy fire reading a book. Probably not. You know, a house gets so big, a person just runs out of things to put in it, you know, and so they just put random things like little chairs. Like, who would sit here? Who would ever want to, like? I guess you could play cards. There's some cards there. Is that a game of Wicked Grace, or what is it called? Is that what it's called? Wicked Grace? A hearty potato, yay. Look at all that. Do you suppose this is like the stage? This is the stage, isn't it? Oh wow, we can cross this way. Doesn't that get you all super excited? Pardon me, guys. I'm just gonna... fall, I guess. They really should fix that. Is this like a bar almost? Or it's like a table? But where are the other chairs? Maybe it's just a table. Maybe this is part of a stage, and there's stages that way. Why am I eepy? Oh, come on. Just want to get to the other side. Is there? I don't even know if there's anything over there. The entire stream is just me walking around in circles. That's what it's gonna be. Yeah, I feel like you can climb up there and then go. Oh, there is a treasure chest. Go here. If I go here. Okay, there we go. There's just some clunkiness with the controls. Nothing to worry about. The striking misfortune has been upgraded. Oh, but I had such a really good armor set. Ability damage is higher. While quickened is active. Okay, now we can get out of here. You see that? A weird little cutout. I don't know. I feel like it's like the front end or the back end of a stage. Because when you're wealthy, that's what you get, right? Is a nice... That's a weird little section of the... maybe it's for storage. Maybe that's all for storage. Oh. The master bedroom.
No! What have they done?
This looks bad.
Sacrifices, both spirit and human.
And demons!
All together now!
Finish it!
Okay, I would love to be able to learn how to parry correctly.
A fine hit, Brooke.
Now what?
I must free the spirit bound here.
Okay.
Emmerich?
Someone's been harvesting their terror. Their souls. How dare they? What are they Come, I can sense another spirit trapped here in the mansion.
Man, these people had a rough time. The only thing missing from this bedroom is a nice, cozy fire. I think that would make things so good. Don't you? Just a nice, cozy fireplace. Cause I don't know how cold this place would get. Is it drafty? Ferelden gets pretty cold. This is further north than that.
Look at the door. Freeing one spirit has already weakened its seals.
Oh,
Halfway
okay.
there.
Halfway there, indeed. I'm a little sad that wasn't treasure. It looks like treasure. If not treasure, why treasure shape? That goes that way. Can't go this way yet. I bet it's because it's a shortcut.
Oh, they're lighting to welcome us. But don't they ever burn out?
It's a surprisingly complex enchantment. The flame is a variation of veil fire that never burns the wick. It takes half a year to prepare each one.
Oh wow.
Must save a lot of beeswax.
Harding's like, oh, that's neat. I wonder how Harding's abilities and stuff will grow over time. Dwarves with access to their magic, which they have been denied for so long. That. This manor is in such disrepair. Like, how did they let this happen? How dare they? Oh, there's ads playing? Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is a really good time for me to go real quick and get some water to drink, because I did not have that. And maybe a snacky. I'll be right back.
Veilguard pages and Hogwarts. Excellent. Ah, look at the lighting. Look at how the lighting is right now. Isn't that great? I think it's great. You know how long it took me to walk past those statues and not realize that that's how those work? Like, imagine, because I try to put myself in other people's shoes, and I just imagine going to the mailbox to get just to check the mail, and suddenly a car pulls up and they're gonna try to rob me or whatever, and they're like, well, what do you want? And they're like, we're here for the child. I'm just like, what child? You just ruined my whole day. Is she gonna have a amazing transformation? Yeah. Is this her Sailor Moon moment? Yeah. Oh. This is even better.
It's so funny to me.
6 feet tall.
Like, I went into a PvP match and someone was just like, Marvin the Martian. And I'm just like, I have not thought about that in like 10 years. Like,
Core memory unlocked.
core memory unlocked. Just need green or red armor, I know. I don't know, what do we all think? Isn't a little jetpack piece?
I
Is there?
can't, you really look like, I look over and it's just Marvin. Oh my god. Stranger danger. Stranger danger!
Stranger danger.
Stranger danger! Wait, how do I... It's that one, officer.
Control T.
I did Control T!
Ahem. Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the noble banners of Gryffindor. I shall be taking no questions at this time, or ever.
I didn't. What? I didn't know you could do that. Bring back Quidditch. Oh, that was actually kind of fun.
Confringo.
Knowing the meat he's likely studied here.
Off you go, I guess. Woo. Yo. That was someone normal. Ooh. That was unfortunate. Could you imagine just going about your normal day and then suddenly an anvil comes screaming through the sky, smacks you in the back of the head and knocks you off a cliff? Little innocent creatures, and I feel kind of bad. I don't think he made it. Oh no! Okay, so I'm a little more resistant to the Deathly Cloud than I thought I was. I just gotta be very careful. I'll just run through it. Ooh. Oh, that scared me. There's a trap in my heart. Thanks, Lycan. I really appreciate that. It's things I never thought I'd be having to read in my moderator chat section. Lycan has approved the term Monster Blue Waffle. You thought, oh, I'll just play for a little bit, and then you look out and you hear the birds, singing outside, and the sun's already starting to come out, and your eyes feel like they're so dry, and you're just like, oh no, what have I done? But it's fast. Oh no.
Hey, so those explode. Flawless run, guys. Don't worry, it's a flawless run.
I literally posted a video about how not to do that.
Yeah, you know what? I didn't actually watch it.
Okay, that was a good chunk of hell. It's fine. No, I have to do it again. Got pages of Hogwarts. Excellent. Ah, look at the lighting. Look at how the lighting is right now. Isn't that great? I think it's great. You know how long it took me to walk past those statues and not realize that that's how those work? Like imagine, because I try to put myself in other people's shoes, and I just like imagine like going to go like to the mailbox to get you know, just to check the mail, and suddenly, you know, a car pulls up and they're gonna try to like rob me or whatever.
I'm back.
And
I think
like,
I'm back.
What do you want?
Am I back? Did everybody have a good break? I had a good break. Oh, look at this. See, I knew it. I knew it was a theater or something. Huh. Kind of weird shaped. Like, where are the rows of chairs? I get that people would sit up here in the balconies. I don't know. I don't know. If I had a mansion that had a theater inside of it, I would might have, you know, maybe adjusted it a little bit or differently or something.
This place is huge. Why doesn't anyone live here anymore?
No one knows why the Blackthorns abandoned their manor. Rumor hinted at a family tragedy. A perfect spot for our wayward necromancer to work unnoticed.
Okay, why would the game let me get over here? For what purpose? I don't know. Besides just money? Oh, and treasure. Of course, treasure. I had garbage check to see how my TikToks and my YouTubes were going. And I don't know, I feel like I just need to make real videos instead of chasing the short form social media thing. And plus that they've been very half-hearted, you know? You know what I mean? It's not like it's super engaging, interesting content that I'm going for. Epic veil knife. Oh, it's better than what I have, isn't it? Oh, stagger goes down by quite a bit. I'll keep this. Although it's a really nice epic mage knife. So the Blackthorns abandoned their manor. I wonder why.
Another victim.
More demons. Let's go.
Ooh.
That's why you don't
He almost got me. Come on, Hardin. Come on, put the thing on there. Yeah, there we go. Like, that spell is ridiculous.
Finish it.
Can you free this one, Emmerich?
I must.
Still alive? Still alive.
I wonder how this this plays out if your character, if your rook is a mage and also specializes in necromancy.
Emmerich, you okay?
Someone's been stealing the life, the essence of people who knew they were facing death. The effects persist, but the door we saw earlier should be unsealed.
Hope that necromancer we're after is behind it.
Wait, so that was just a big circle that I went in? Oh, okay. Did I miss anything? Because I went all through there, I went all around here. Guess that's it. Have I gone over here yet? Nope. Maybe that opens up later.
All the seals have been extinguished. Excellent. Let's open that door. Someone's torn a path into the Fade. It's imperative we find and stop this necromancer from keeping the Fade open.
I'll be right with you. Once my stomach figures out which way is up.
Oh no. Oh, this is crazy. This is actually really wild. I don't know. Sometimes this game really just amazes me with the environments. The Fade's also very interesting.
Right away.
Okay, but like, how do I get over there? Oh. The only other path that I can go is over here. It does seem a little odd to me, but I guess it's because the veil is just so broken and damaged and whatnot. They're just so easy for people to make, to get access to the veil, right into the Fade, you know? Where before it was such a novelty. And here we are.
Onwards. The hand of glory still points the way.
Treasure. Try down. What? Oh. 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 That is interesting. There is treasure down here. What a helpful little spirit, or whoever left that note. It makes my loot goblin brain very happy.
Undead? This necromancer has brought once helpless undead into the Fade as soldiers? And a rage demon. The way forward won't open until we defeat them. Look!
I'm there. On your right.
That's the last of them.
Oh, that looked really cool
All
for
the
just a
undead
brief
means we're getting
second.
close, right?
Our rogue necromancer knows exactly where we are. Why have they gone to such lengths to drain power from spirits?
Look at all these hands. Lots of fingers. A verse of reality, okay.
Down there. More victims.
I don't see that rogue necromancer yet.
I suspect they're nearby. Let's inspect their handiwork.
I do want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Like, materials. Very important. It is actually very important. So, because at first I had so many materials and I wasn't really too bothered about it. But I started upgrading everybody's weapons and armors and things, and I ran out very, very quickly. And also some of the currency requires you to use materials just to purchase some skins and outfits and things, and nothing has been overly like impressive to me. Oh. But I have liked some of the stuff.
Late as always, Professor.
Who's that? Who's that?
Can't be.
But what else would one expect from Navarra's most eminent meddler?
Johanna Hezenkoss.
You've met?
Oh, the Professor and I have known each other for ages. But only one of us realized the Watchers are no place for a mage with ambition.
Ignore her, Emmerich.
She's just trying to needle you.
Johanna always did make a sport of it.
Resentful prattling from the one left behind.
No. The stone life in that lantern could permanently tear open the Fade here.
Correct. Only the foolhardy would shed blood near it in this state. So, let the Watchers mourn your pathetic death in the Fade, Emmerich Volkaren. Those that are left after my return.
Amazon login info?
What is she planning?
Do I have it?
Johanna took the lantern away with her.
I'll have to get it, hold on.
Come forth! The chains undying!
Okay, what's happening? Oh, there we go. Did they just fall off?
They're out range.
I would like them to not be at range, thank you.
What did Hezenkoss do to that spirit?
I'll try freeing it, but I fear the worst.
A rare staff for Emmerich. The Hermetic Pendulum, the Dying Wish +7. Tech, my target applies vulnerability to necrotic damage. 30-second cooldown. That applies vulnerability, which would give Emmerich vulnerability that he could finally do, and I could pair him up with some other people.
Nothing. The spirit, its essence, is gone. Johanna's trapped it in her lantern.
Then let's find her. There's no way out.
It's fine. It's fine. Right, Rook?
The Fade always provides a way forward. We only need to search for it.
Then let's get looking.
Okay, Emmerich is... At least we have Emmerich here to kind of guide us a little bit. Oh, did I miss it? Is it over here?
A candle. This wasn't here before.
Oh, let me think. We're in a receptive eddy of the Fade, and since Johanna's spirit summoning has already focused its mana, do you recall the ritual we performed in the Grand Necropolis? Concentrate on that memory.
You mean when we were lighting candles?
Find some more, and we can use them to leave this place.
Okay, candles, candles, candles. I mean, there's a lot of candles just sitting about.
Here's that last candle.
Excellent. Place them on the pedestals if you would. We drift upon the echoes of the vast. Let them form a new configuration.
Oh, I should have waited for his dialogue. Hey, it's a bone bridge!
A bridge. It worked.
We must find Johanna once we're out of here. This rift in the Fade will lie open until we deal with her.
Recruit's war hat. Are we going to fight her? Do we get to fight her, or is it just escape the Fade?
You insufferable nuisances! How did you get out so quickly?
Where's Hezenkoss's voice coming from?
The Hand of Glory resonates. It's pointing to the main hall.
Let's go.
I can feel Johanna summoning hostile spirits. That portal into the Fade won't close until we defeat them.
But we still can't attack Hezenkoss herself while she's holding that lantern?
The entire countryside would be torn apart in a maelstrom.
Wow, that's almost as bad as Gale and his time bomb. Oh, well, I guess I should have said that because you don't know.
So you your way out of the Fade.
It's not
Some people
difficult
don't
for
know
those who treat
spoilers.
spirits better than tools to an end, Johanna.
Sentimental drivel. You may have stopped my work here, but Navarra City will know its new ruler.
You always brag this much?
What, you gonna lecture us to death now?
I'll not explain myself to one of Volkaren's hangers-on, though the professor clearly avoided mentioning his old colleague in exile.
We made every attempt to bring you to reason.
I gave you every chance to join me instead of whining endlessly about your mortality. But I must thank you for returning something dear to me. Lovely to have my hand back.
It's her hand? What in the Addams family?
I'd exchanged it with the Venatori for some favors after entering this condition.
Johanna, what have you done?
What you never had the courage to.
This has all been very interesting, very weird. It's kind of fun though. Like the music too.
First off, I am not a hanger-on.
Johanna's escaped again.
Want to tell me why she has no eyes?
Afterwards, Rook. Excellent hit, Rook.
Done! Hitting us from afar!
Finish it.
Oh, did we get it already? That was so quick.
One for us.
Oh my gosh, that effect looks really cool.
Emmerich, still sense anything wrong?
We were successful. Johanna's magic no longer chains the spirits, and the Fade is still.
Great, okay. But let's talk back at the Lighthouse.
can we decompress and talk about this? Royal Elf Fruit, legendary material. What do you need legendary materials for? No one has told me. This game has done a lot of hand holding, and it got so bad sometimes that I'm just like, really? I get it. Like, I get it. You don't have to tell me like 30 times. And then there's some stuff where it's just like, oh, maybe I just like tuned it out. You know how when like someone explains a bunch of stuff to you over and over again,
we freed those
and then eventually
spirits
just
from
tune
their
them out, and then they say something new, and you're just like, whew, it's just gone.
Let's get back to the Lighthouse.
Gladly. Oh, the Song of the Chambers won't have anything on what Johanna's... Perhaps the Waking Scrolls? No. Manfred, have you seen the Fellmarch manuscripts?
You need any help?
You and Manfred need an extra pair of eyes for whatever this is.
The shop's the higher
I
levels.
suppose
Oh,
it's
okay.
time I explained this mess. Johanna Hezenkoss was a watcher. She was banished for embracing the darker paths of our art. Forbidden magic, blood sacrifice, nothing is beyond her if it leads to power, recognition, or both.
It sounded like you knew her before all that.
We were friends, once.
Must be rough then. I'm sorry, Emmerich.
I guess it was a shock to see her back there then.
An unexpected reunion. It wasn't always like this. She truly was brilliant, and we got on so well as students. We partnered on papers, rituals, research. Yet even then, Johanna considered the Watcher's oaths quaint. This isn't the first time we've crossed paths since she was exiled, but now I fear she's turned herself partly undead.
What? What do you mean? That's tragic. What do you mean?
Even after what she's done, I feel a little bad for her.
Well, undeath isn't always a disadvantage. But yes, you saw Johanna's Lantern of Unwilling Souls. A necromancer could create monstrous undead with that much stolen life.
Hezenkoss was yelling a lot about conquering Navarra City.
We must stop her, Rook. Thank you, Manfred. Quite right. The Order's knowledge will see us through.
I don't know if I got that from
Hezenkoss
Manfred,
had
but-
been stopped. For now. But she had big plans for Navarra.
Oh, okay.
City conquering, new ruler plans. And while she had some regrets about long-lost friendships, she knew her greatest invention was going to bring down the house.
I like these little narrations by Varric. I do enjoy them quite a bit. House of the Dead complete. Emmerich doesn't get a really cool piece of armor from that? He does sit in his chair. I knew it. That's where he sleeps. He sleeps in his chair. Or maybe he just doesn't sleep. I don't know. Also, I'm going to change the whole thing here. Like, the elves are I don't know. The elves were crazy. Dwarven stuff is kind of cool. Maybe Harding would appreciate that. Yeah, look at that. Isn't that neat? I think that's neat. A little more subtle. Lord of Thunder Codex entry. At least not originally deep in the crossroads I had ventured when I found what seemed like the remains of a great battle. A fallen warrior clad in armor with a peculiar mark of heraldry on their chest. An 8-pointed star with the top and bottom points split in two. Scattered around them were the remains of several enormous insects. Yet, even as I watched, all the bodies, both the warrior and their opponent, slowly dissolved into magic. Yet where the warrior had fallen remained a sword. It was of particular make, seemingly crafted out of the many pieces, yet as solid as it had been forged from a single hammer blow. On its hilt was a strange triangle, its corners rounded, and when I touched it, I felt a jolt pass through me. A single word rose unbidden by my lips. Tarsus, I shuddered. There was no elven magic present in the blade, so I knew this was not the work of the Elvenaris. If not them, who? The second time I touched the sword, I felt nothing. There's something oddly compelling about the weapon. Perhaps it'll bring it back to the Lighthouse, and Fenrir can see what he can make of it. Oh, well, that's interesting. Okay, what other... We have more companion quests to do. Embrick. Does Embrick have a new armor set? Does. Oh, what does that look like? Oh, look at that. You know, it's very clean looking. I like that a lot. I like the quirkiness of his other outfit. But this is very professional, and very Morn Watchery, very Navarin. I like it. And I gained some levels, or just one level. I don't know what I'm doing with my spell tree. I got new stuff, I think. Oh yeah, the Morn Watcher outfit is increased. Aragon's Knuckle. Recruit's War Hat. Journal. Harding the bond rekindled. Supporting Taash and Hossberg. Oh, I need to do that. The Demon's Bargain. Use the map to go to the Elven Ruins for the Veil Jumpers. Goodness, we have so many things. So many things. Okay, maybe let's go to Hossberg and help Taash. I've been putting Taash off. There's like no particular reason. There's just her, Tasha's character is just doesn't interest me as much as like Emmerich with the undead and his personality, and then Harding Shokir and Lucanus is interesting and mysterious and has that whole demon thing. And I've broken Nev and I feel so bad. Applies overwhelmed, detonates weakened. Detonates overwhelmed, applies sundered. Yeah, let's do that. That's your favorite standard armor for Emmerich? Really? Oh, that's good to know. So far, doing the companion quest has really has given new armor options that I enjoy for the characters. Valara gets a fun little cape, and I don't know what, I don't think we've done hers yet, so I don't know what it's going to unlock. I wonder if Harding is going to get one as well. Lucanus has a really nice one that he's wearing right now. I really, really like that.
The deeper currents.
And now I make it a habit to just go through the deep, not the deep roads, the crossroads, just in case something new pops up.
I heard crows can strangle a Kunari with their own Darsam.
With their what?
The ropes Kunari wear. You can strangle us with them. But only if they're tied wrong.
Why would we strangle you with your arm ropes? Why wouldn't we just stab you?
Doing it with the Darsam makes it look like an accident.
We're professional assassins. Most of the time, when we kill someone, we want...
Thanks, Lucanus.
Anytime.
Get clear!
I am enjoying my new set of abilities. Like, I really love the lightning stuff that I had, but this ice stuff is not bad either. Chase Games, good. Hello, welcome in. Thanks for that follow. Participant, I just skipped through making another character on PC. I'm able to make more than 3. So, okay, that is really interesting.
Understood.
This is excellent news for me. You have no idea.
You were saying, we're professional assassins. Most of the time, when we kill someone, we want people to know it was us.
Oh, okay. But you could strangle a Kunari with their Darsam if you wanted to.
Of course.
This pleases me greatly. I'm gonna have the Kunari mage. I'm gonna have an elf. An elf mage. I'm gonna have a human mage. I'm gonna have a dwarven warrior. I'm gonna, you know, the list is endless now. I'm so pleased because I am also on PC. Even though I am playing on a controller, the PC is the way to go. I'm surprised this game didn't release on Game Pass or anything like that. You know, like so many other big titles did. Or did it? And I just didn't notice? I don't know.
Rook, I'm Sawyer. Watch your back out there.
What's going on?
Mercenaries. They're taking advantage of the Blight and looting what was left behind. They attack wardens on sight even as we're fighting all this. A scout saw torches headed towards the redoubt. If they manage to break into the cauldron, there's dangerous relics out there and blighted weapons, and those mercenaries would sell to the highest bidder.
Can't let that happen. If I can stop them, I will.
We'd be in your debt, more than we already are.
Have you seen Ivan?
He kept talking about a tree.
I'm almost level 39? Am I gonna be like super over leveled once we go in to do the other stuff? Is it like the other Dragon Ages? So like if in Inquisition, if you keep just doing all the side quests and just go crazy, by the time you get to the end game, you can like one-shot Corypheus. It's kind of a little crazy. it's hilarious. It's like, is the game designed that way? Was that intentional? Or did they just add so much content that by the time, if you do all of it, you know. Unsure if good reflexes or not.
Loosen the lid for you.
What's going on with Spite?
He's throwing a tantrum. He wanted to kill Zara, but Hilario got there first.
She was.
It's okay, Spite. I wanted to kill Zara too. I scaled, okay, some things I felt overleveled, some things were a struggle. Being able to adjust difficulty helps if you really want to struggle.
Was mine.
Hey, no interrupting. You talk when it's your turn.
Never my turn. It's fine. I'm dealing with it.
The Venatori stuck the two of you together? Neither of you got a say in it?
No.
That's messed up.
Yes. Yes, it is. It is messed up. Oh man, I don't know if I really want to be in a struggle, you know? I struggle enough as it is.
Taash, what are you doing?
She's not in her lair. I was ready. I could have fought her.
Taash?
Doesn't matter. I can still look for clues. See if she'll turn into a monster like Killiane's archdemon did. I have to figure this out. I'm a dragon slayer.
You are, but you don't have to do this alone.
I don't need help.
But we need you, all right? We cannot beat the gods without a dragon slayer.
Wait, look at that.
Ropes.
Kunari ropes. The Antam. They're the ones who've been blighting the dragons for the gods. Those fucking ropes. They tie her down with these ropes so they can blight her. They turn her into something blighted and ugly and wrong. Something she was never supposed to be. Chakra Toebra. I've got to be ready to fight her. I'm a dragon slayer.
Taash.
I'm a crappy Kunari. I'm not really Ravani. I'm no good as a daughter. I'm not even... I can't even be a woman right. I have to be a dragon slayer.
And you are.
You're a good dragon slayer, Taash. You're also a good warrior, a good lord of fortune, and a good member of this team. We need you if we're gonna stop the gods, and you need to believe in yourself. So tell me what's really going on.
My mother put these ropes on me. She tied me up. Why did she do that? Is it because I didn't fit as a woman? Is it why I don't fit as a woman?
Taash,
The Shadow Dragons say there are people who use they instead of he or she. They're not men or women. And I like how it feels when I imagine myself that way. But... I'm not supposed to breathe fire. Am I not supposed to feel like this? What does she want me to be?
Oh, well, this is weird. Like, whose business are we to tell her what to do, or to tell Taash what to do? The Qun... I don't even know if the Qun even has anything to deal with that. Oh my gosh, why is this a difficult decision for me? Kunari culture. Veiny culture. I don't know, the Kunari culture seems like it's very repressive versus the Ravani, which is more open?
What do you want to be? Your mother brought you to Ravane for a better life.
I know.
So live it. Be who you are. Don't tie yourself down for someone else's fear.
I want to be... No. I am Ravani. And I'm not the daughter my mother wanted. That Taash, she was never really me.
Who is the real Taash?
She is... They are... not a woman. Or a man. The Shadow Dragons had some fancy terms, but using they and knowing that, it feels... good.
Sounds like a good start.
Thanks.
So do I get extra...
Let's get out of here.
Am I getting extra conversation because I am a Shadow Dragon? And Taash can be whoever Taash wants to be, right? Or is that cutscene the same for just about everybody? I'm so bad at dealing with ranged opponents. Even with my big Protego shield. Okay, so the entire time I've been streaming, I have found something, this chest that I really want to. Based on background choices and such, the base is the same. My non-binary character had some beautiful dialogue. Oh, really? Aw. I like that. I guess I'm gonna have to play through the game multiple times just to see, you know? Blight makes such gross noises and I hate it.
I have a bad feeling about every place here, but this is near the top of the list.
Oh, was that for Nev? It's a Tevinter Longcloak. Bonus ability damage. Detonations apply frozen. Double the frozen duration from detonations versus Venatori enemies. Cold damage. This cold damage is increased by 50 per stack of chilled on the target. No, I feel like that's still better. Is it? Is it? Damage applies frozen. It's cold damage. Set chilled. No, I think that's still better. Another skill point to spend. Enhanced damage. Ooh, I love when AoE does more damage. That's my favorite. Okay, but I already looked at this. Okay, there we go. Sometimes the interface for this game bothers me just a tiny bit. What do I get? You take no damage from your current target for 10 seconds. Defy. That's interesting. You know, having Taash and Lucanus are very delightful. I don't mind it at all. How did I miss this before? The unburnable band. Oh, I have a legendary band of smoke though. So. I also like this orb, this mage orb
Whoever
thing.
came this way didn't want to be followed. What are they doing in the Hosmer wetlands?
Because sometimes it changes up its elemental damage, and that's kind of fun. Oh, didn't I watch Sister Trashley do this yesterday? I don't know. The streams all blend together. We're all playing the same game. We're all different spots. Different paths. And I think that's what makes this game super fun.
What's that sound?
I have a feeling we will find out.
I mean, probably. Okay, what am I missing? That one goes to the door. This one, oh, right over here. Ad break incoming.
So this is the cursed manor.
He plays the part well.
Lord Gaspin's treasure belongs to the Manatory. Slaughter the heretic!
Continue the punishment.
Got him ready for you.
Okay, what am I missing from over here?
Snipers!
I don't like snipers.
Double your effort!
That is too willful.
Okay, where do I go for all these? I do find it amusing that if you touch them, they hurt you. But I guess that makes sense. Aren't they like red lyrium?
treasure. But look at this place. Is it really still here?
Wait a minute.
What was that?
We are not alone here.
Manor is supposed to be cursed.
Oh, is this a bonus room? Oh, that's for Nev.
The cellar. Stay on guard. We've got a body.
Research journal. Nothing of interest, nothing of note. What do they know? None have studied the Enderfels as I have. Do they think my interest lies in posts and lintels, or whatever rot they mock me with? The Manor Lords. The Manor holds value even now. Manor Lords. That's a game I wish I could play right now. The Manor holds value even now. Lord Gaspin found more than mere treasure, I'm sure. And when I gift this lost power to the risen god, not even Ayla and Zara will rival me in esteem.
Research notes. This man wanted Lord Gaspin's treasure to impress Elgranon.
He wants status and higher regard from his fellow occultists.
Oh.
A creature of obsession.
Watch your incoming.
You know, I wish I was better at this game. That's what I wish.
Let's look around.
What an interesting world it would be to live in this place. Did I get something fancy? Okay. Dirty site cooldown. The door. All those days, those long months, only for this, we have an arrangement, no? We have what we want. We know I'll seal the way I can't.
This writing is old. If it was Lord Gaspin, whatever he thought was back here, it wasn't enough. He found a demon, or became the one we met. If the demon was the curse, at least we've kept it away from Lavendel. Once we're done, we can let Bastion know.
Treasure. That's some fancy armor for Davin. Not seeing anything in here. But there yet. You think I can make it across? Aha, I can. Ah, that was a jump. How come they got to do it so easily? Not fair. Welcome back, everybody, from the ads on the Twitch side. First ritual note. Drink deep of the potion. Your mind and dreams awaken. Attune to what you seek. Listen closely. Lost sketchbook dragons. No! Okay, well. That happened. Good thing there's no fall damage in this game, but it's just real inconvenient. To have to repeat yourself over and over again. I love that the interact button is the same as the loot button, which is the same as the jump button. Because, you know, that's never a problem. Get everything here. Oh. We'll spend time with Harding. Oh, is that the only quest we have right now? For her, anyway? Also, this snow texture, like... Isn't that great? I think it's great. Wow, my weapons even make like a thing in the snow. That's fine. Okay. I enjoy the snow texture in this game. Don't judge me. Razor. Ah, nice, we upgraded it. Okay, let's go hang out with Harding. Oh, wait, no. Before we do that, I must do this. And be sad. Maybe I'm just like not patient enough with the parkouring. Really? Really? That was too high? This game. To the lighthouse. Oh yeah. The Hall of Valor via the crossroads or fast travel. We'll change our party. We're gonna bring along Harding. Harding and Emmerich. That seems fun because he detonates her sunder and applies weakness. Oh wait, was I supposed to go back? No. Okay, return to the Hall of Valor via the crossroads or fast travel. Got it. Did I get all of these yet? Okay, I need one more Revenant. Is that something I should do on stream or off stream? Does anyone know? Is it worth sharing my thoughts and opinions on the Revenant and that extra little space?
We sail.
company. Attack from a distance! All together now!
Wow, wasn't that flashy?
So, you and Hezenkoss used to know each other?
We were students together, then partners in work.
It's always sad when friends become enemies.
In Johanna's mind, the Watchers betrayed her first by reining in her experiments.
The Morn Watch has rules about doing experiments?
We hold ourselves to the highest of conduct.
Harding, why is it so hard for Harding to like grasp that idea? Now, off stream, I did the Lords of Fortune. I did their arena thing,
So
where you
if
get the
you're
same
a
3 lines of
mage and
dialogue
you do stuff with
from
spirits, is that why you left the key?
Isabella. Sister Trashley is so salty about that. Oh, is this gonna be cute? Is this gonna be super cute?
They said I could find you here.
Good timing. I think I'm done for the day. The Lords of Fortune don't mess around, do they? Hey, thanks for the lessons. I'll be back. I'm beat. I just gotta...
You just gotta...
Do you feel that? It's dark. And they're so afraid. So alone.
Harding? What's happening?
There's so many of them. All in my head. So much.
Listen to me. I'm here, and you're safe. Take all the time you need.
I'm safe. Yes, I could feel it. Rippling through the stone. Confusion. Isolation. Fear.
Whose fear?
Whatever was after me has turned on the dwarves. It's drawing me out. Drawing me down.
Oh, this is where you make the decision, huh?
Please listen. You're not alone. Whatever's out there, we'll face it together, I promise. Together.
I could kiss you right now. I'm going to kiss you right now.
Oh, she's so cute. Very awkward. It's so funny.
It's your, magic.
Rook?
You make the world spin, Lace Harding.
Rook! Lyrium. It's like I'm infused with lyrium.
I noticed it when we touched. That night when we talked about your dreams.
Uh-oh.
You knew? You knew and you still kissed me?
Wow, I feel drunk.
Yeah, it's because I turned your head into mush.
Or it's love.
You boob! This is not funny! Okay, I'll fix it. I promise. I will find a way and I will fix it. Okay? Okay? Damn it! No, don't touch me!
What?
Find any good loot lately?
No, Isabella. No, I did not. I like her. Harding's title now says cherished. That was so cute. Rare keepsake for Harding. 31 increased healing. Harding's weapons attacks are critical while you have precision. Your precision duration is increased by 50%. Secrets and memories. Increased healing, critical damage. Critical hits versus bleeding enemies at 1 stack of bleeding. Oh, nope. Wax healed is better. You like your garbage. Also grants precision. Also grants deflect. I already have deflect, so precision would be good. What else do I have for doing? Aftershock does more damage. That sounds good. That sounds like something. Alright, Davern has a much better sword, right? No, the vulnerability is good from combining him with other people, I think. Well, no, actually, I don't have him for that purpose. The Griffin's Tail. Oh. Oh, look at him. And it's fancy. I like how clean this one is. I really like how clean it is. I just don't like them pants. And, but it's so bulky on the front, but if he's my tank, like, I guess that's fine. I'll keep him like that for now. Taash has that. This. Okay, back to Colonel. The Demon's Bargain. Aw, Harding is so cute. What a cute character. She's so funny. I worry that we just give her trauma constantly with her just hanging out with us. Interesting that the lyrium affected us in such a way, though. Oh, the warrior. Altar to Fen'Harel. Fen'Harel's mourning. Through the Veil. Dragon Skull or Throne of Roots. Should we make it weird? We could make it weird. Got hands. Look at these hands. Is she still trying to drink coffee?
Smells wrong.
Oh, Davern and Emmerich have something, and then Taash has more stuff. Oh, we'll just never do the story because we're just gonna hang out with the companions all day. That's the entire stream will just be companion time. Which I don't mind. But I know other people might not enjoy that as much. I think the companions are one of the strongest parts of Dragon Age Veilguard.
Careful with that.
But of course.
It's the only lead I've got.
My dear Davron, I'll be as careful with this cloth as if it were burial silk from the Storm Age. And And this will be so instructive for Manfred. Ah, Rook. Just in time.
How can I help?
Need some help?
Give it a minute. We'll see. That piece of cloth I tore off the Gloom Howler back at the cauldron still has some of its blood on it.
And now, through the application of necromancy, perfected by the Morn Watch through years of meticulous...
Yeah, we're trying to figure out what the Gloom Howler is.
Rather, discern its nature.
How?
By setting it on fire?
Patience. To discern, one must sometimes destroy. Ah, yes, of course. How interesting.
What is it?
It says this was elven blood. This was a person.
What? But it howls.
A corrupted person. Not always a monster. And something else. Deathsel. I'm unfamiliar with the meaning.
An elven word for covenant. Like a promise or a blood oath. I think I get it. An elf who took a vow, then gets blighted. An elf who knew about griffins and Warden's secrets.
Almost as if...
It was a Warden.
We have a lead.
I know this is bad, but it means we have a lead.
Yes, but one that points within.
If Weishaupt knew about it, they never told me. Something else is going on here. I'll put out the word, call in favors, see who might know more. But thanks for your help, Emmerich. You, discerned well.
My pleasure.
I just want those griffin babies to be okay. I want Asan to, like, have his family. Balara's bargain. Yeah, we get to hang out with Balara again. She's another character that... See, I thought she was going to be so annoying, and when I saw her in the previews, I was like, ah, man. Like, oh no. No. Detonates sundered and applies weakened. Detonates overwhelmed. Detonates sundered and applies weakened. Detonates weakened, applies overwhelmed. Applies sundered. Detonates weakened. Pacerson. Hello, welcome into the stream. Thanks for the follow. Feel free to continue lurking. Or if you want to chat about the game. I know a lot of people want to chat about this game. Share your thoughts and opinions, let me know. Let's see. He detonates weakened and she applies weakened. So maybe it'll be fun to bring Davrin. Never know. I can never know exactly what I want. Confirm party. Like, I enjoy Davrin's skills and abilities. He's sometimes a little dull when it comes to the conversations and stuff. Like with Nev's storyline, it was like crazy. Elven Ruins, Arlethon Forest. Like, it was some pretty traumatic things for Nev, and Davrin's just like, I'm just here. I'm just a sword.
They were here, but it's been a while. Fire's cold. Tracks are mostly gone. So, where'd they go?
They must be nearby.
Supplies are still here, and untouched. So, you'd think they'd be close.
In the ruins. I mean, probably. But something feels... Rook? Let's be careful. Very, very careful.
Right.
This is so pretty though. To think all the stuff that the elves have lost. All the magic, their civilization. Very, very interesting. Very cool. I love the Arlethon Forest. One of my favorite places for sure. A charred note. Strife told me the Natus Dirthalin was created by Anaris. If that's true, if this used to be his, I just know there has to be more to find. He wasn't a god, but he was close enough and there has to be something here. Something he's left behind. The others agree we'll break camp soon and explore. Perhaps Anaris was extremely powerful, but he never let it go to his head, you know? Oh, that's not creepy at all, with Balara just standing over there. Ooh, resources. Must loot everything. Very important.
That looks a lot like the Fade Tears we saw when Solus was doing his ritual.
But we can walk through these.
Is that safe?
It's the only way across, so I hope so.
Who's my favorite companion? Oh gosh, it's so hard to say. Like Nev, when you start the game, seems very interesting. She's your mysterious Minrathis contact, and I guess her story is very, very complex, but my story decisions have made her a little bit cold to me, and that's okay. I mean, that's what other playthroughs are for. So I don't know, maybe on another playthrough I'll explore Nev and her character more in depth. Balara, really, I enjoy Balara a lot. Like, I thought for sure she was going to be super annoying and bother me, especially when I saw her in the previews when the game was announced. I'm like, she's going to be like that comedic humor, like annoying character that it seems kind of dumb and ditzy and whatnot. But she's really grown on me, and there's a lot of complexity to her story. I want to be forgiven, and then but I also want to feel like I deserve it. Kind of like, I don't know. That sentiment really was profound. And Harding is just adorable. I love Harding. Davrin's not doing much for me. He's just Davrin. He just does things, you know.
I is a little less important than taking care of this quickly.
Right. Quickly. I don't know.
I mean, I love Asan. Asan's a great character. The Griffin. Precious guy. Precious little thing. Oh, that turned into a demon.
Watch for ranged attack.
Lucanus is also really interesting. Oh my gosh, maybe I don't have a favorite. Maybe I'm just so distracted with how I enjoy a lot of the characters so much. Like, Harding's really cute, but she really is going through it. There's a lot on her mind. I don't know, Pacer, what's your favorite? Who's your favorite? I really enjoy Taash's very bluntness. It's great.
Okay, the Veil Jumpers definitely came through here. Yanarl, Hamuel, Melora. Oh, pretty recently too. But there's something else. A little older and weirdly familiar. Where do I know that from?
You know, it could be. Maybe Emmerich. Maybe Emmerich's my favorite, just because the way he deals with the dead. How his biggest fear is dying himself, and then he takes comfort in what he does and his vocation as a one to mourn watch.
Don't look down. It's well a long way to the ground.
He's also kind and considerate. But also very intelligent. And just like Balara. Balara may seem like she isn't, but she is one of the smartest people in the entire party. An expert in her field. Plus, you know, death, necromancy, communing with spirits, all that kind of stuff. I like that. Oh, here we go.
Here they come.
All right, let's get them.
Okay, that was weird.
Hassan, over there.
I don't know, I could go on and on about the companions. Definitely one of the strongest parts of Veilguard is the companions and their side quests and things. Because, you know, like, some games are out there that have companions and characters, and they're just so, oh, you know, tragic backstory, there's not much to see here, not much to think. Like Emmerich, he's full of life for a necromancer. Yeah, isn't he? He is full of life.
On that.
You bet. More demons, and there's a big one with them.
I finally got Emmerich to have an item that applies weakness, so he can combo with my other characters a little bit better. And I might start using him more. Gosh.
Something's wrong with that rage demon.
Yeah, well, besides him just destroying me. Ah, yes. I was playing a mage earlier. Now I'm playing the victim class. Thank you.
Bro, watch yourself.
I am. These ranged characters just get me every time. I'm not very good at dealing with them.
Like the aftermath of powerful magic.
Like 10.
So what does that mean?
It means we hurry.
It means we go loot things and then we hurry. Very important. I have to get all my loot. Okay, but like, how do I get up there? Maybe it's further along and I can come back?
Got it.
For a new Sonic holiday shake that is red velvet cake batter shake. Oh, that sounds delicious. Are you saying we need to go to Sonic sometime this weekend? Oh, do they put something in it that's not, that you can't have? Through control we find mindfulness. Through mindfulness we find purpose. Through purpose we find purity. Through purity we find strength. So he says. So I must believe I will bring strength to our people. See. Probably. Maybe we can go get it and we can share it. And if it bothers you, then I'll just finish it. I will make that sacrifice. Common light armor for Dalish wraps. Is that for our soulless cosplay if we wanted? I'm really liking the Tevinter armor that I have on right now with the Tevinter staff, and I'm just going for a very Minrathis design.
You got it. That satchel, that was Melora's. Is Melora's, I mean.
So why would a demon have it? And where's Melora?
I don't know. I wish I did, but I don't.
There's something wrong about this place. The air feels heavy and I feel wrong, achy, almost like I'm about to be sick, but in my mind too, I can't describe it. The others are worse off. They're all resting. Hamiel and I are going to find a way out and get help if we can.
I can't think of any explanation that makes this a good thing.
Then we should hurry.
Yeah, right.
You're very color coordinated today. Am I? Would it make it even funnier if it was not intentional? And hello Lulu, how's it going? Welcome in. Oh, I had to pick that up, sorry. Bridge? Weird little half bridge is what that is. Titi, red is your color. Red is my favorite color. I try not to wear too much of it on stream though, because we can't show favorites for the legions, right?
Are you?
As sure as I can be. That's all I've got.
You got me too.
Right. Of course. Thanks.
Aw, Davrin, that was very sweet. Why Davrin say that? Yee, we're all purple. Hello Pax, welcome in. How's it going? What you been up to? The team Grizz.
Is that?
Oh no.
Are you okay?
We have to stop it. Put them down.
Boris Shivan? I can't believe it. It's really you. I'd hoped you might come, but I didn't let myself believe it.
What's happening?
Syrian.
Laura? Are you all right?
You're dead.
No. No, nothing could be further from the truth. He delivered me, as he will deliver us all.
He? Who's he? Who are you talking about, Syrian? Who saved you?
I did.
Anaris?
How many more of you are planning on showing up?
None. It is only myself, and I cannot yet manifest. Soon enough, though, with Syrian's aid. I am Anaris. They call me...
A forgotten one.
Yes, well done. Forgotten, but not gone. The 6th and the 7th roam free, and the way stands clear. And I will guide our people to ascension, as the others have found, as these two will soon find.
The demons. They were the Veil Jumpers.
Oh no. Hey, how could you?
How could you do something like that to your own people?
He does seem like a bad guy, Pax.
People. How does this do that?
I mean, they wouldn't...
Alas, a regrettable possibility, if the ritual is done wrong.
You told me it would give them strength, purity. You never said it could kill them.
I had assumed you could handle such a trifling task, Syrian. Perhaps I chose my herald poorly. If you lack the conviction to see your people ascend...
Why, Syrian? Why do this? Why him?
Because only he offers the truth. And is willing to help our people. That's all I've ever wanted. All we've ever wanted.
No. Not like this. Never like this. Why couldn't you stay a memory?
Come now, Syrian. We will leave your sister to her contemplation. As well as other things.
No.
We have to get them out.
Good idea,
That's,
but how?
What? Her dead brother is actually alive and then working for a bad guy? And oh my gosh. I am upsetty spaghetti. I hate this. This is some trauma that I did not sign up for.
Okay, I've got it. I think. If we break the artifacts on the edges. It's working! One more to go!
More demons incoming!
Hurry! They don't have much longer! For sure! I'm ready.
Can we focus now? Are they dead? Oh, there's one more still.
Hitting us from range.
I feel like I'm on a time crunch and I'm stressed.
Keep it coming, Rook.
Fix it! Fix it!
Got it.
Do it!
We should be the last demons. Hang in there, Yanarl.
Oh, watch me just whip that attack just into the nether.
Hassan, go!
Oh, what's PAX up to lately? Is PAX gonna play this game? Maybe.
Ready again.
The Frost Nova is so overpowered. It really is. I think mages in general. Earlier I was doing a kind of what was my build combo? It was lightning, lots of lightning damage. What is that called? The spell sword?
Ready to go.
Or the knight's enchanter or something like that? Actually, I can just look it up. The Spellblade, that's what it was. I was kind of spec'd into like bursting and Spellblade, and that was really, really fun. And then I came across some creatures that were very resistant to electrical damage, and I really wanted the Evoker stuff because I like celestial space magic stuff, and that's all what the Evoker is, and I really, really enjoy that. So, and that's put us more into the Frosty Nova stuff. I don't know, I've been having a really good time playing as a mage in general. I also have another playthrough started as a warrior, and
I'm ready to go again.
Already I can feel that the combat is a little less exciting. Toxic Yearning. That's an interesting spirit.
Ready for a follow-up.
Way to make it count, Valara.
Let's get Hamiel and Yunaro back to camp.
Shouldn't we go after Syrian?
He's gone. Come on, let's
Oh, like
signal
metaphor?
the others.
What is that? Did I get all the goodies from here? That is the most important question. Probably? Maybe? Is that urge to text the X? maybe just for science.
Yeah, let's let them know where we are.
Okay, I'll give them the signal.
Yunaro's still breathing. Same as Hamiel. Because of you. So Syrian's alive.
Persona types. Oh.
And working with the Forgotten One? You sure it was him?
I wish I wasn't. But it was him. Or close enough. Raising demons? Killing veil jumpers? How could he... My brother.
The mask.
What was that mask he was wearing? It started glowing.
Bronze? Kind of ugly?
Yes, exactly.
An Ivanirus Bond mask.
Just like all the other hats in this game.
We found a few of them around Arlethan, but they were broken, or at least dormant. But with all the raw magic the gods brought back into the world, guessing that's changed things.
The mask would link to one of the gods, or
I'm
a
a little
sufficiently
chilly. I have
powerful
my blanket
mage.
here.
Let you feel whatever they felt, mostly used to control their servants.
So Syrian's being controlled? That isn't him?
Servant, not slave. It can't control your thoughts. You just feel what they feel. For some people, that's enough.
It's so creepy. Yeah. Okay, what do we do? What do we do?
So what should we do now?
We can't let him keep doing this. Not to our people.
We need to stop him. No matter what.
I know, Strife, but I can get through to him. I know I can.
And if you can't?
Right, let's go.
Aw, Valara. Aw. That is some emotional trauma she just does not need. See, I was hoping when she told us her story about her brother being lost to a magical explosion and getting... Like, I had hope. Where's the kind of hot option?
We need that
I really had hope that maybe she would be, or her brother would be okay.
To sell you a bit or a bob, or both.
Just what? What a way to just ruin Valara's life.
I have what you need.
Veil Song can be upgraded to an epic Veil Song. What do we got? Isn't that what she's wearing already? Faye touched it. Do we expend on getting new things? Do we save our money? Just say, you're like spending. Spending's a lot. Bill Jumper Banner Hala Decor. Okay, I am a sucker for skins and glamour things. I'm a terrible person. I know. Oh. Garbage is on her way to go pick up something from town. Wouldn't it be nice if we had another mod to come in and want to hang out with us today?
They found more relics.
How do these things?
Okay, is it time? Is it time to gather the people? Fighting chance. Maybe it's time. We'll see. I'm gonna go head back to the lighthouse, I guess. I'm just checking. There is a new alluvion, or this alluvion that I don't know where that goes to or what that's for. That's kind of interesting. That's suspicious. Maybe I should have fast traveled to the lighthouse. Nope, here we go. Too late now. we just... Is he just gonna block all my stuff? Can we attack him, please?
Thank you!
I'm there. And this now.
Oh, nicely done, Rook.
We froze him. Those of you who are watching, what's your favorite class so far? Or have we tried all? Or which one are you playing right now, I guess I should ask. I'm having a great time with Mage. I wasn't super excited about Warrior, but the Rogue looked like it was also fun. I really need to start working on getting more sleep too. Does Pax like my characters? There's a really good character customizer this game. The system's a little weird though, so might be more difficult.
We've gotten word from the wardens.
Have they found Gillenane?
Not yet, but they found something else worth killing. One of her blighted dragons.
The one that attacked me in Rathus?
No, the one from Treviso.
Damn it.
Where is it?
Hofsburg, not far from Lavendel.
More sleep, let's go. This feels convenient.
So this blighted dragon just happens to lick its wounds near a bunch of wardens? Seems convenient. I don't trust it. Everyone's coming on this one. No exceptions. We need to put this thing down. For good.
This time, we've got a dragon hunter on our side. Right, Taash?
Right. We can do this.
We can do it.
We took down an archdemon, and we nearly defeated this dragon last time. We'll handle whatever the gods throw at us. Now let's go kill this thing.
Oh, they had a demo? Oh. That would be cool. They should have done that. What was the game? It was Dragon's Dogma, right? 2? That had a character creator demo. Since their system's really robust. I don't think this one's nearly as crazy, but it's pretty decent, especially compared to other games that are out there.
Hey, good. I wanted to ask you something. My mother and I have a weekly dinner thing. I was gonna meet her in Ravane. Wanna come? Fresh food. And I wanted to know you're good to work with.
Sure.
Oh. We get to go hang out with Taash and their mom. That's fun. Maybe we'll do that real quick before we do heavy story things where I regret my decisions and question my entire life. I would also like an easier way to get to quests. I don't like the menu, you know? Okay, so we're gonna have Taash. It might be a solo thing. Let's see. Applies overwhelmed. Detonates overwhelmed. Applies sundered. Detonates weakened. And they have weakened. Plus Lucanus is fun. Yes, I made one. Ah, yeah. Travel to tracked quest. Yes. Oh, I probably missed out on some good conversation between everybody though.
You're late. And you brought a guest.
Oh, this is uncomfortable.
I brought wine.
I do not drink alcohol. Taash did not tell you, just as she did not tell me that you would join us.
I don't smell the Iskop. We always have Iskop on Tuesdays.
I am not yet finished with my studies. I thought you would help me tonight.
And by help, you mean do it all. You haven't even chopped the melons.
You swing axes all day. Do you lack the strength to chop a few melons? The runes on the tablet are written in the old Kunari tongue, but they are incomplete.
So they never finished it?
No. It is clearly finished, but parts of letters have been hidden somehow, rendering the tablet unreadable.
Maybe it's a code?
What if it's got some kind of secret code so that only the right people can read it?
That is unlikely. I have studied the first expedition for decades. I have never seen the writing encoded.
What do you mean, the first expedition?
Your history teaches that Kunari landed on Thedas 300 years ago, in the Steel Age. This is true, but incomplete. Almost 1,000 years earlier, the first expedition came only to vanish. They were Kunari who predated the Qun itself. That is what I study.
Here, food's ready.
This is not Iskop.
Wasn't feeling like Iskop. We're in Ravane. Might as well eat like it.
I see.
Oh, this is awkward. Oh, and there's ads
The new
too.
bookshelf
I'm
should
so
be here
sorry.
next week.
Here.
Got him for...
We will pause this for those of you who are not subscribed. We'll pause. I don't want to ruin things for anybody, you know? I'm gonna take a quick little break. I need to go refill my water, finish my little breakfast snack, and I'll be back in 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
Veilguard pages in Hogwarts. Excellent. Ah, look at the lighting. Look at how the lighting is right now. Isn't that great? I think it's great. You know how long it took me to walk past those statues and not realize that that's how those work? Like, imagine, because I try to put myself in other people's shoes, and I just like imagine like going to go like to the mailbox to get just to check the mail, and suddenly a car pulls up and they're gonna try to like rob me or whatever, and they're like, well, what do you want? And they're like, we're here for like the child. I'm just like, what child? You would just ruin my whole day. Is she gonna have like a amazing like transformation? Yeah. Is this her Sailor Moon moment?
Yeah. Oh.
This is even better.
It's so funny to me.
6 feet tall.
Like, I went into a PvP match and someone was just like, Marvin the Martian. And I'm just like, I had not thought about that in like 10 years. Like,
Poor memory unlocked.
Poor memory unlocked. Just need green or red armor, I know. I don't know, what do we all think? Isn't a little jetpack piece?
Oh my god, you really look like... I look over and it's just Marvin. Oh my god. Stranger danger. Stranger danger!
Stranger danger.
Stranger danger! Wait, how do I... It's that one, officer.
Control T.
I did Control T.
Ahem. Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the noble banners of Gryffindor. I shall be taking no questions at this time, or ever.
I didn't... What? I didn't know you could do that. Bring back Quidditch. Oh, that was actually kind of fun.
Confringo.
Really neat he's likely studied here.
Off you go, I guess. Woo. Yeah. Oh, someone normal. Ooh, that was unfortunate. Could you imagine just going about your normal day and then suddenly an anvil comes screaming through the sky, smacks you in the back of the head and knocks you off a cliff? Little innocent creatures, and I feel kind of bad. I don't think he made it. Oh no! Okay, so I'm a little more resistant to the deathly cloud than I thought I was. I just gotta be very careful. I'll just run through it. Ooh. Oh, that scared me. Okay, whoops. That took me a little bit longer. I was
There's
just
a trap
checking some
in
things.
my heart.
Thanks, Lycan. I really appreciate that. It's things I never thought I'd be having to read in my moderator chat section. Lycan has approved the term monster blue waffle. That, oh, I'll just play for a little bit, and then you look out and you hear the birds, you know, singing outside, and the sun's already starting to come out, and your eyes feel like Bear with me, I'm sorry. They're so dry, and you're just like, oh no, oh no. So what do people think about the Taash story?
But it's fast.
So far from the stream, we've only been experiencing it for like an hour, maybe. We've had a full hour of Taash doing stuff and things. Something. Okay. Sorry. Back. We are back at
Are
it.
you with some of the gold from the dragon?
You need not trouble yourself. My studies are clearly of little importance.
Okay. Bye. Thanks for coming.
She used she. You haven't told her yet.
I was going to. Then we got here and she was like that.
There's no hurry.
You'll do it when you're ready.
Maybe you could tell her?
Well, if that's what you want.
Nah, she'd kill you. I'll tell her. She deserves to know.
This isn't about her. You do what's right for you.
Thanks.
Oh, well, that was cute. That's also very complicated. Oh. Okay. What are we going to do for this next section? Is it the next section? Do I want to change my party? Who do I want to bring along? Applies weakened and detonates sundered. Detonates weakened and applies overwhelmed. That's why I have her. I have Taash with Lucanus. Maybe we'll do it. We'll do it. Pilar has so many points available. Whoops. My bad. Weakened duration, weakened effectiveness. Let's do effectiveness. Talk to the target. That's kind of nice too. Yes, confirm. Okay, now we get to go back and we're going to deal with that blighted dragon. That sounds like a good time. It also feels like a trap because, oh my, isn't that so convenient?
The voices again.
But surely the knowledge you gained.
My champions offer themselves willingly.
It's a trap. Exactly.
Precision laid low before finding their full potential.
You will have new subjects in recompense. Whatever you wish.
Rook's Titan pretender. But there are many things I could do with one so tied to the stone.
Inspired. Consider it done.
Ignore them. We're taking these bastards down before they ever get the chance.
Oh, that was directed at Harding. That's a bit rude. What would they do to Harding? It's bad enough that the elves ruined the Titans. I'm glad I walked through that.
To other shores.
The crossroads were interesting. Like they're different than what they were in Inquisition, which was just like a big.
Hey, Lucanus, are there non-binary crows?
Sure. Lots of them.
Do they still get capes?
Of course. Why wouldn't they get capes?
I don't know. People do stupid gender stuff. Only men can wear this, only women wear that.
Not in Antiva. The only rule is that you must have style.
Good.
The only rules you must have style. It's a good rule. Always travel around in style.
Here comes trouble.
Let's finish this!
Good shot!
Oh no, Lucanus and Taash might be my new go-to party group because we do so many combos, we do lots of damage. I need to upgrade some Taash on some things, maybe armor and maybe Lucanus as well on some of his weapons and armor. There's a lot of things over here. A lot of start quest. Ooh, I don't know. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Oh, that doesn't look good at all.
Rook, you made it. Good.
Wouldn't miss it. We have unfinished business with that dragon. What's the situation out here?
Could be better. The Darkspawn attack, then immediately withdraw. But they never hit the same place twice. They're testing our defenses for weaknesses. Darkspawn aren't supposed to be that smart. But it's not really them thinking, is it? Weishaupt left people terrified. No one signed up to fight gods. The first warden called it the blight to end all blights. He might be right.
Yeah, well, he's gone and you're not.
He's not first warden anymore, though. The wardens now look to you, Evka. Show them what it means to fight.
Right. So any advice? Get back up every time you've been knocked down?
I am surprisingly bad at knowing when I should quit. Now, the Blighted Dragon.
Right. We've tracked it to a ruined tower nearby. Probably licking its wounds after its fight with you. We've got ballistas ready with clear shots on the tower. But it won't come into the open. Already lost 11 wardens trying to pry it out.
Only another dragon can fight a dragon in a tight space. Anything else gets shredded. No room to dodge or keep your distance. We need to lure her out to have any chance.
How do we do that?
Get me inside the tower. I've got a call that'll grab her attention.
Works for me. I sent word to the crows. Thought they might want another shot at the dragon. Besides, figured they owed you one after you helped drive it off the last time.
And?
Haven't heard back yet. We reached out to the Veil Jumpers too, but they've got their own problems with the Venatori. Looks like it's just us.
We'll make it work.
Good thing we're improvisers. No giant face in the clouds this time, right?
Okay, here's where we stand. Wardens Janie and Rodri are keeping people out of the battlefield. I don't think anyone local will test their luck with a dragon, but we're taking no chances. They've already got orders to let you through.
Good. Rest of you can head to the walls. Give the wardens all the support you can.
Got it, Rook. Good luck. To all of us.
Okay, wow.
I hope the wardens won't need your skills, Doctor. I don't know.
Well, it seems like a lot of them already do.
It's odd. Weishaupt was far worse than this, yet I'm beset with nervousness. I suppose we had little time to contemplate the horrors we found waiting at the fortress.
Wish we had a shot at the dragon that hit Minrathous.
Yeah.
But I'll take this one. It's caused enough damage as well.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure Lucanus would like the revenge.
Oh, Nev, I'm so sorry for your life.
I keep thinking I should do something special to my arrows. Poison, magic, oh, explosives. Just never seem to find the time.
Sister, hello, welcome in.
Okay, Blighted Dragon, we've got this. We can do this, not a problem. I just kind of want to throw up.
All the hydration, thank you.
This can't be Weishaupt again.
It won't be.
I lost a lot of friends at Weishaupt. Gillenane's going to pay. Soon. For now, though, this'll have to do.
Oh, he's so precious. That will never stop being cute. Is that everyone that I can talk to? Oh man, what do you mean? This mission? What do you mean this mission? What do you mean? What could go wrong?
Your dragon expert has us ready. Call it, and the fight begins.
Nervous.
Rook, I heard you were coming.
Dragon's right this way. Careful though, nasty creature. It's already killed 11 wardens.
Be careful.
We already have first-hand experience with this dragon. We'll be careful.
Agreed. You'll find it straight ahead. Good luck, Rook. We're ready when you are.
She's still a dragon under all that blight. A wounded and angry dragon.
Meaning?
That lair is a death trap. She'll rip us apart. So we challenge her. Draw the dragon out into the open, then attack.
Sounds good.
Just make sure everyone is ready.
Are you ready?
I've got this.
Just can't do it.
Just you and me now.
Everyone, get ready! Wardens! Ready ballistas! Wait for it.
Like everyone else does.
Wait for it!
Come on. Come on.
Is she even here? She was here. She was here for a while, and then she had to go pick up something from town, so that's what she's doing. Off on an errand. Oh, did they even get...
Force her to land! Second detachment! Flank on the walls!
Let's go!
If I had my staff, would my staff show up?
She's real mad. She's gonna be coming in hard. You ready?
Let's go! Watch out for those claws!
Way ahead of you.
Wow, I am struggling.
Whenever you're ready.
It feels our anger! Good! Still a lot of fight left to go! We need to bring this thing down!
We can't give up!
Oh, this hasn't been too hard.
Hey, Rook.
He's starting to falter! Give it everything you've got! He's not getting away this time! How's your chance?
Dreaming has some it does. vulnerable to fire. Oh, maybe it doesn't matter because it's gonna get even more powerful. That's some unique names, doesn't it? Aren't they great?
Second dragon!
Get rid of a headache. Aw.
Prescient Jack! Bring that first one down! Lord!
Oh. Gillinane.
Gillinane.
Mortals! You defied me at Whitehout! Stole my archdemon! I will have blood for that!
Such a hottie.
Be healed, my pet! The blight grants you new life. Bring me their bodies once you are finished.
Is that the one from Minrathis? They can fix her.
That's the dragon that attacked Minrathis, right?
Must be.
Let's take it down for Nev!
The city will be avenged! I came to Whitehout bearing gifts. In ignorance, you reject this world's salvation.
One dragon or two, doesn't matter. We can't lose here. We won't lose here.
I'm feeling kind of overwhelmed.
I'm ready for you. The blight can be tamed, turned to a greater purpose, but I must have material.
There it goes. We came here to kill a dragon, and now we're gonna kill two.
I'm just not having a great time.
Fear. None of you will understand what the world could be, what it should be.
Did I just hop over that? Did anyone see that? Did you see that?
No more falling back.
Oh. Oh, I ate that. I ate that to the face.
We thought you could use a hand! Fire!
You're late!
Yes, but we brought gifts. Poison ballista bolts. Guaranteed to solve your blighted dragon problem. Let's bring them down, Rook.
Oh, this is exciting.
Demon was a unique creation. It will never rise again. For that death alone, you will perish.
It's weakening. Keep pressing.
Just get to it. I gotta get to it.
Creation without pain, destruction, sacrifice.
Second dragon's weakening. Give it everything you've got.
I'm on fire. I need health potions.
First one's almost dead. Keep at it. One target
Oh,
down.
we got one.
Then
We
focus
got
on
one
the second
down.
one.
Rook, hang on. We'll wrap this up quickly.
Woo. Don't get me wrong. I ran late and saved the day.
Oh, Weishaupt! Got it.
Confidence, eagerness, all for naught. You think that blight is death. It is raw potential, a perfect tool of creation.
No! She's reanimating the dragons! We have to stop her!
Well, I'm a very strong little elf, aren't I? We're probably humanities.
Gillinane's wounded. Press the attack!
Sister.
Oh, Algernon.
Do not be blinded by righteous anger.
They stole Razakil from me, Algernon. My greatest creation.
A thrall is easily replaced. You are not. Without you, the blight is a brute weapon. Only your hands mold it into life.
The mortals deserve worse. But we have crucial work in Arth.
After it is complete, one resists.
The Dread Wolf's influence. His presence lingers.
Ever defiant. For now.
So creepy. Their mouth eyes, because she has hungry eyes.
You know what lesson I learned again today?
What's that?
Elgar
Never bet
Chad.
against Rook. You can find the twisting path through any
Nev
problem.
saved you again,
But the
right?
gods got away. And now Algernon has stepped from the shadows.
We came to kill a dragon, yes? And instead, we killed a bear.
That took two of the gods' pieces off the board.
And we have our revenge, as does Minrathus.
We won the day. Can't take that from us. But the dragons are only weapons. The wielder is still out there.
How do we find them? The gods, I mean.
They said Arlathan, right?
Gillenane mentioned something about Arlathan.
When was that?
After Elgranon cast his spell, I was close enough to hear them. Didn't you say the Veiljumpers have trouble out there, Evka?
Yeah, with the Venatori. Feels like more than a coincidence.
You'll still need to hunt them down. The gods could be anywhere in Arlathan
always hate
Forest.
to see her coming. Well, ask the Veiljumpers. I'm sure they'll
can
know.
help us
They
narrow the
keep
search.
track of everything, right?
We help with their Venatori problem, then odds are good we find the gods' trail.
Good luck. We'll keep watch here.
Yes, much to do. If you have time for Lavendel, there's something I could use help with.
We lost a lot of wardens today. After Weishaupt, we need to be stronger than this to face the gods.
But we'll do what we can. We always do.
The wardens have your back, Rook. All the way to the end.
Bonds and blackened wings. Oh. The Lighthouse.
So that's Elgranon, huh? I didn't think it was possible, but we got lucky at Weishaupt.
We were fortunate Elgranon and Gillenane disagreed on her attempt at vengeance. But why did Elgranon let us live? We were at his mercy.
Solus.
Solus worries him. Maybe even scares him a little.
Why? Solus is powerful, but nothing close to Elgranon.
It's not just about power. Solus has messed up Elgranon's plans before.
Mhm.
Nothing's bigger than dragons. But they're clever enough to take flight once they smell danger. Elgranon smelled danger.
Whatever the reason, we made it through. And this time, no dragon escaped.
Thanks to Taash.
That's why we recruited them.
So what's our next move, Rook? Arlathan, right? Help the Veiljumpers?
Well, what about the wardens? They're suffering
Remember
so
that
much.
Antoine has something for us too, and we owe the wardens.
Not to mention the crows. They were a crucial part of our success.
Right. We need our allies at their best to have any shot at defeating gods.
Elganon's arrival certainly puts a dreadful emphasis on it.
So we help our allies.
And track down the gods.
And maybe deal with her own crap when we've got time.
Like finding out who Zara was working with.
Look, the mission's still the same. Stop the gods.
Which means?
It means we offer to help the Veiljumpers with the damn Venatori. Then we figure out what our other allies need and help them get it.
And us?
I need you focused and ready to face impossible odds. So tell me what that will take. We've got work to do.
So Elgranon finally showed his face, huh?
Now we've got to deal with both gods. And Elgranon showed everyone he's more powerful than Gillenane.
Yeah.
You play the hand you're dealt, right? No matter the odds. True in both life and games of wicked grace.
People died, Varric.
If only they
My
had put
team's
Wicked
still not
Grace
at
into
their
this
best.
game.
They're
Wouldn't that have been
trying,
fun?
but their own problems are getting in the way.
So deal with those. You'll strengthen your own hand and weaken the gods at the same time.
Why would helping my team hurt the gods?
The type of people your team's having problems with, they want power. And the gods have plenty of it. Those types will crawl over to
Still
the
mad
gods
about
and
it.
see what's on offer. And the rest, they'll just keep making your job harder.
The Veiljumpers?
Still need to find the gods, though. The Veiljumpers are our best lead right now. We've taken down an archdemon and 2 blighted dragons. That's impressive. We even made Gillenane bleed. Twice. We have to keep up the fight.
You've got this, Rook. Just fight one battle at a time.
Okay, well, you know, it's hard. You know, there's a lot of stuff. We're dealing with a lot of things right now. Quest complete. Fire and Ice. The team survived the gods' ambush and slew not one, but 2 blighted dragons for the Grey Wardens. It is much needed bolstering of morale for the gods. It is an insult they will not soon forget. Why do you do more damage and more stagger? Oh, wow. No, I'm gonna stick with what I have, but that's nice that it increased that. Taash has something to talk about. Those two have something to talk about. Nev has something to talk about. Balara. Oh my goodness, now we're back to the cycle of let's go talk to all the companions. Oh, I'm finally level 40. Yes. Oh. Why do I always think that that's the button? Onslaught. Hold at the end of... Yeah, let's get that. Companions, what does Balara have? What she has is still better, I think. Oh, Locanis' stuff. Let's see. What are we going to do with Locanis? Oh, bleeding. That might be good. You have skills as well. Let's have you burn barrier. That sounds really good. That sounds helpful. Emmerich has new skills too. Oh, everybody does. Applies necrosis. Uncritical applies chill. Let's do necrosis. Stagger. Davrin. This is the, I don't know. This might be a little boring for some people. I'm sorry. I just gotta get through it real quick. Real quick. From below. Just does that. Okay. We've unlocked new things. I think we still have a bunch of ugly hats. Each more profoundly ridiculous than the last. What's this? You know, if it wasn't for the weird side thing, this wouldn't be bad. But here we are. Do you think they had issues with the hair, maybe? None of them are even ugly in a fun way, they're just ugly. I do like this. Maybe one of my wardens will wear this outfit one of these days. That's a look. At least you get to see the tattoos that I put on him. It doesn't look nearly as good as Sister Trashley's dad bod, though. That's not bad looking. I do like that a lot still. That's also really fun. It looks like better on a chunky bed, yeah. And that's a look. Jumper's jumper. Oh, I don't know what to wear. My goodness. Where's my other Tevinter outfit? Hey, how's it going? Welcome to the stream today. There we go. We'll put this back on. I enjoy this. I like to have the big serpent on my chest there. And the hint that I have a fun hood that I can wear. How is Guild Wars Girl doing today? Everyone enjoy my casual appearance. I think it's fun. There's clothes, there's the default one. There's the Dalish one. Dalish wraps are just eh. Eh. Let's see. Oh yeah, we got the gold one. I think that looks better, the Aurum colored one. Is it gold? Is it bronzy? I don't know. I can't see colors. As everyone knows. Oh, there's so many other unique weapons and things. I'm gonna miss a lot on my first playthrough, aren't I? Doing okay. Streamed yesterday, did you? You and all of Tevinter stuff after Borkman Wrath is. I'm dealing with my guilt, okay? My guilt. My guilt. The endless suffering. A scrying orb, that's fun. Beloved textbooks. Elven Scroll. We get Em a book, A Nightmare Before Christmas graphic novel, but it's Japanese, so you have to read it back to front. Her brain is turning, trying to figure it out. Oh! She'll get it eventually. You look exhausted? Oh, I am exhausted. I'm always exhausted. Always. Thank you. Everyone has noticed. I didn't sleep well, and then I woke up really early today. And I was really excited to stream. Yeah, I know. Fine, I won't show my face ever again. Goodness. Get some sleep soon, okay? Yeah, no. It's not happening.
Something's come up.
Maybe I'll figure it out one day, but no.
Found us someone who knows more about the Gloomhowler.
Anything useful?
Our new friend wants to talk in person. Figured you'd want to come along for this one.
Sleep is for the weak. Yes, there's no sleeping. Rise from the past. No problem. My lighting's making my eyes look darker. Totally a functional adult. So I turned the lights down because I was just overly saturated with light before. But I guess I need to just up it. Right? That make things better if I make it brighter? Is that better? Does that make things better for everybody?
I've got a meeting with the Threads.
The Threads? What for?
I need leads on Aelia. I'm hoping they have something. Dharma said to invite you. Someone's on his good side.
Maps Bellara. Okay. So I did talk to everybody. I need to go back into the pantry though. Because Lucanus wants to live in the pantry for whatever reason.
Well, he did worse than just try to kill me.
Really?
The guy stiffed me on the job. Those were good potions I used. Expensive, too.
Right, that makes sense.
How's it going?
How's it going over here?
It's okay, you know.
You can take my seat, Rook. I was just leaving. Belle, swing by when you get a chance. I found another set of papers for you.
Thanks, Nev. That's nice. Sorry, Rook. Not great company right now.
You just want to sit here quietly? That's fine. I can do quiet.
You're not very good at silence.
I'm great at most silences, just bad at awkward ones.
Fair enough.
So what's wrong?
So, what's bothering you, Balara? You know, if you can narrow it down.
Nothing, Rook. Don't worry about it.
I asked, didn't I?
It's Syrian. You saw who he is, what he's become.
Yeah.
He's a monster, Rook.
My other wife, she doesn't have mouths in her eyes, which is a shame. A shame. It's also your brother.
But despite that, he's still your brother.
I would have done anything to get him back. Even join someone like that, like Anaris.
But you didn't. You turned them down.
I did, but Rook, it was hard. I wanted my brother back. I mean, before all of this, Syrian and I were the same. Inquisitive, driven, pushing ourselves. The search for the Nadister Thalin, the archive, that was both of us, working together. I want to say I'll keep saying no, keep turning him down, but he's my brother. What keeps me from doing what he did?
Oh. This is sad stuff. This is some serious Balara trauma. All of us.
You're part of the team. We watch each other's backs. And we have a strict no turning evil policy.
How do you enforce that?
I ask you not to turn evil in a firm voice. I'll work on it. I'm kind of making this up as I go.
Our team motto, pretty much.
Let's paint that on the side of the lighthouse.
I'm sure Solus would love that.
You good?
I'm good. Thanks, Rook. I'll see you later.
Oh, Balara. Balara.
Both dragons gone. The gods have landed strike after strike. For once, we've struck back. Treviso has its vengeance. But I fear Nev won't have hers while the Venatori hold Minrathous.
Yeah, we need to get the Venatori out of Minrathous, because, oh my goodness. Have you guys seen what Minrathous is like? Every time I venture, and I did a bunch of side quests off of stream while I was in Minrathous, and it was a lot of, not great moments. A lot of death and killing and sadness and depression and all the characters reminding you that it's your fault.
How interesting. Like lyrium, you say?
Mm-hmm. This table's really cold.
Marble. It's wonderful on hot summer days.
Right. Nothing's happening.
Precisely.
Emmerich, you wanted to see me?
Ah, Rook. If you would be so kind as to step over here. And there we have it. Just as I suspected.
Emotions?
Involving Rook.
Wait, me?
Young love indeed. Come, Manfred. I'm sure they'll want to discuss the implications.
Emmerich?
Emmerich is helping?
Really? You went to the necromancer for dating advice?
I'm not sure how to explain.
Well, things can't get any weirder.
Emmerich suspected that my abilities could be tied to how I was feeling. Feeling about you. I mean, the special feelings. You know.
You're not toxic all the time. That's great news.
Is it? But being
Have you
close
committed
to you
to
makes
Harding?
me
I don't know, sister, maybe.
feel things. And apparently, when I feel those things...
Yeah, I can see how this might be a problem.
Lyrium was the blood of the Titans. If my heart's beating and my blood's racing around, maybe... I'm sorry.
Do you think you could control it?
It's tied to my emotions. Like the rest of my magic. I'm sure I can learn to control it.
Don't apologize. This isn't your fault, Lace. And we'll handle this the way we handle everything else. Together.
Together.
Aw, isn't that sweet? Isn't that sweet? Oh, and there's ads. I'm so sorry. Why do you wish this upon me, Sister Trashly? Trashly, why? Why? I love that he is just like, let's give them some privacy, sits in a chair and stares. I wonder what they're talking about over there. More points for Sinus. Zara had nipples for you, so this bodes well for you. I'm surprised that she didn't on yours. Like, they were covered up, but I mean, you could still see the outlines. Likes to watch. Totally bugged on Xbox. Is it really? Did you toggle it off and then try a scene and then it didn't work, and then you toggled it on and then tried a scene and then it did work?
Remember the dragon we were talking about with the lords? Veil Jumpers sent word. She's in Arlathan Forest. Destroyed a village and turned it into her new lair. I've got the location from the Veil Jumpers. We can go whenever you want.
You tried it out several times for science. Leg off, jammies on. That's wild. Speaking of Nev, let's go deal with her stuff. But it was just jammies. So we want Nev. If only there was a way to trigger that. You know what? I bet Taash has some really good conversation with Nev. Because Nev is such a sweet person. What do I have it set to? It's under graphics, right? Or is it gameplay? It's gameplay. Camera shake, advanced combat, prevent death, aim snap. Is it interface? Hide helmets, always. Cinematic aspect ratio, default. I always wonder about the color deficiency, if I should put that on. But like, Protanopia doesn't help. It makes things a little bit more defined, but like, also it makes everything look kind of weird. It's like not the right values for stuff, and things are highlighted in weird ways. It looks very artificial. And then Deuteranopia are just recent to Greenlight, and that's not my problem either. And then Tritanopia is its sensitivity to blue, reduced sensitivity to blue light, and that doesn't help me either. So I just keep it off. I have trouble seeing vulnerable spots on enemies, but is it worth switching it to Protanopia, which is the one that helps the most, by making everything just seem weird in value? It like highlights weird stuff. Like it's like someone took a highlighter to the stairs that were on the right side. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. Okay, maybe, where is it? Combat, wayfinding, interface, menu, text status HUD. Can I not adjust it from anywhere? Where is the adjusty thingy? Ability wheel, tutorials and hints. Yeah, my controller doesn't need to be going that crazy. Am I crazy? Oh, here it is. See, I don't know. I don't know what the issue is. Poorly in general anyway. Because you see, what it would do is with one, it'll make it like bright yellow or maybe bright green. It might be yellow. It makes it a very bright color and just like over
Places between
contours it. I don't know. It's really weird. And then the other ones, the green makes everything just so weird. Like it highlights the shadows in weird ways, and I don't like that.
I got a letter from Maevaris. She asked how you were doing after your talk.
Good. Yeah. Tell her I'm good.
She's around if you want to talk more.
Maybe. Yeah.
Nav is just so helpful. Like right now the way it is, it glows in a way that I can sometimes see it if I'm paying attention. I have a quest there, but I can't use that Luvian yet. The broken up Minrathis. I'm sorry I did this. It's my fault. Meet the threads of the cobbled swan. Even the dogs are angry. I let the city down. I'm trying my best to make up for it.
That blood mage controlling people in your neighborhood?
Aelia, what about her?
Why doesn't anybody in charge stop her?
Because she hasn't left Docktown. It's poor, doesn't have a lot of mages, so the people in power don't care.
That's Vashadan.
Not news to me.
I'm gonna have to take care. Alright, thanks for stopping by and hanging out with us for a little while.
Rising fortunes.
Is it true the Tom haven't
Dark as the game gets in this gentle M-rated game. Gentle M-rated game. The Cobbled Swan is actually one of my favorite little taverns I've ever seen in the game. It's just, I don't know, it feels fun. You know, I go to interact with it, and then it asks me to confirm, but like, why?
There's dangerous fanatics, then there's Aelia. She's loose in Docktown, and we're in the dark.
What's the plan?
The threads in Aelia's Venatori are at war. That might slow Aelia down, but until I know her plans, I need to hear whatever information the threads pick up.
What about Rana? Can she help?
I told Rana that Aelia's back. She needs the warning. As for help, Rana wants to be an example. Not sure where that goes anymore.
Are we ever sure?
You're worried about her.
I'm worried about everyone. Tired enough to admit it.
Docktown's protected. What can the threads do for you?
Aelia's a pain for both of us. Let's talk.
We know people in this town. Neighbors. When they don't turn up on the rounds, we notice. Aelia used the threads for dirty work. Stolen relics, muscle, spies. These people, they disappear.
And you don't know where to.
Aelia's good at covering her tracks. That's why you're here. I've got names of missing people, including those hardly anyone noticed yet. All yours, no catch.
Might accept a catch.
We're local. We know that's a lie. Just give me a catch I can live with.
Have I mentioned I like you? Bring this one around more often, Nev.
This is war. We find Aelia, we kill her. Give the cult something to think about. You find her, you do the same. Docktown's ours.
To Docktown. From the people who breathe it, bleed for it, no one's got its back like we do.
A fairer city one day.
To a better Docktown. And doing the best we can till then.
You go far.
To home.
Lotus, hello, welcome in. How's it going? There's a shout out for Lotus. They're playing Phasmophobia. I've been enjoying that game in the evenings. The Blood Moon event was really good. That guy has really tiny shorts. Was that it? Was there not more? Are we not entertained? No, we're not. I want more. Having dinner at the Cobbled Swan first. I like the Cobbled Swan. So it's interesting. So there's a new little, I guess, a pub that opened up in my town, and I went to go check it out yesterday, and it is delightful. Like, the people were all local, and they were all friendly, and they were just kind of hanging out. It had a very, like, chill, calm atmosphere, and it was just good stuff. Good stuff.
Oh, hi, cat.
Oh. There are a bunch of cats in here. What is this all about? Someone stole the fish. Gone for more back soon. Oh, is this like a cat cafe thing? That's adorable. That's adorable. Unless you're allergic to cats, and then that would not be a great time.
Hey there.
You helped the threads out of a corner. The boss won't forget it.
How's stream? Thank you for the shout out. Oh, stream's going good. We're just trying to get through the content.
And Rathus being full of poor people.
Everywhere's got poor people.
No, I mean... My mother told me stories about Tevinter. Made it sound like it was all rich and powerful mages.
Your mother was in Palvalan before she came to Revain. Her people were at war with Tevinter. Not surprised the story she heard had us all wealthy and decadent.
That's interesting. But yeah, no, we've been just trying to get through it. There have been some emotions. I think I'm doing pretty well, like, hiding them. When I feel things. I too love it whenever you get one of those, the good guys come back at the last second to save the day. You know, they're a little bit late, but they're here, and like I enjoy that too. Just like Sister Trashy said earlier, it's like one of those tropes that, like, I never hate it when it happens, even if I see it coming. And my mixed feelings about this game are less mixed and more, okay, I think I get the gist of what this game is going for, and it's good. It's not maybe the sequel we wanted, but it, you know, this is a good adventure. I love the companions. The companions are fantastic. I love them. Have I explored everything here already? I don't think I have. Have I not?
So you're not rich, even though you're a mage?
No. Too many undead for my taste.
What was I saying? So you're not rich, even though you're a mage?
No. Why? You think I look it?
Your dresses are pretty.
Thanks. Little secret, my best coat was a gift. Saved a warehouse from an arsonist. The tailor was grateful. And your outfit includes more jewelry than mine.
Huh.
What is this?
Got things ready.
Gonna be taking fire.
Hold on, why did my abilities get swapped? That's one weird bug that I keep getting, and I don't know what that's all about.
Got you covered. My job's done. Your turn. Let's finish this.
Because I really detest that ultimate for mage. It is not fun. Can I swap that? No, I can't swap that while in battle. Door bug last night, where the door was open but I couldn't pass. It's the first time it's happened. So you got it too.
Charlie, lose yours.
Hey, big. Want anything to drink from the gas station?
Got him ready for you.
You know,
All yours, Taash.
I don't think I do. You have me thinking about that Sonic drink, but I don't want that right now either.
Time to finish it.
Taquitos.
Now it's your turn.
Ready.
Made it through.
Okay, I need to swap out my I don't know why it does that. Why does it do that? Oh, it's under character. Swap. It happens all the time. I don't know why. I don't know why. Actually, Garbage got me some tacos, and I'm really excited for them. Maybe I'll eat them after stream. I love this skill, and it gets to be so gigantic and so ridiculous.
That one's raising the others. We need a way through.
They're dead now.
Set up for the rest.
My job's done.
Loosen the lid for you.
Ready when you are.
Not bad.
Such a fun skill. I love it so much.
Ready.
General Rathera, who's that?
I'll need a wisp. If I get a wisp to follow me, you'll get a taste of your own medicine.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
We're under fire. Got things ready.
Aw, come on, that was a cheap shot.
There, take it out before it raises any more dead.
Whenever you're ready.
Got us at a distance.
Rook, good hit.
Oh no, you're trapped in a tiny little room.
Look at that.
The unspoken memento acquired.
Well, that's done.
Oh, can we like double combo? Oh, we couldn't. I missed. Wrong person targeted. I got so excited about the potential combo. I don't know what the deal is today, but there have been a lot of like sirens going by the house.
The armor on those undead looked familiar. Well, whoever they served, they're fighting for the gods now.
I'm ready.
Nav, looking good.
That sleeps here, dweller. Death and blight have not tempered its rage.
Oh. Is this the last Revenant? It is the last Revenant.
Undead. I'd say we found out who's responsible.
That's the big
Bad
guy.
corpse. Very bad corpse.
Take it down.
Very bad corpse.
Got it.
So this should be easy.
How's that?
That's it! It's weakening the fate turn.
That should weaken it.
Got it covered.
Rook, you're hit.
So far, not so bad. Can we target him? Yes, thank you. Oh, I was not standing in that. You saw it. I was not. I was not.
Finish him.
Undead are resistant to.
Got it.
What's it called? They're resistant to frost, aren't they?
That should weaken it. I've got the setup, you do the rest. Under fire!
Oh my gosh, that was all my health. Why am I struggling with this guy? I shouldn't be struggling.
I'm good to go.
Well, could you freeze some people for me? Thanks.
Look out!
Whenever you're ready.
Got us at range.
Okay, well that's my last one.
How'd they like that?
Got things ready.
Taking us in range.
Got us at range. Watch it.
Who's the other person that is ruining things for me? See, I wasn't expecting anything to be this crazy. You know what I mean?
I'm ready. Let's go. All set. We're under fire. Look out. My job's done. Your turn.
A story unfinished.
I'll just leave him frozen all the time.
Ready. Loosen the lid for you.
A story unfinished.
Ah, okay, we got it. We finally got it.
Another Fade Tear closed, another Revenant destroyed, and another essence gained. That makes 3 essences. We should start looking for somewhere to use them. It's...
The Burden, unique amulet, 20% damage while at low health. When a maximum mana gain 25 weapon damage, when at 50% mana really gain 25% damage, like a Stark Haven. This is the low health. Triggers 10% earlier, your health cannot go above 70%. No thank you.
It's gone. And the Fade Tear too. That'll slow down the gods' plans. At least on this island.
Can I pick up the shiny? Did I not get to pick up the shiny?
The Revenant's essence feels darker, more powerful. It must be protecting something big. We should look around for a door it might fit.
Are you proud? Did I do it? Am I winning?
So Taash, I've been thinking about what you said about Tevinter fashion. A nice outfit lets people know you're under the protection of someone powerful, that they shouldn't cross you.
Like the Lords of Fortune wear trophies.
Sure, but in Minrathous, sometimes it's a bluff. People in Docktown might dress nicely, but no one is watching over them.
You are.
I'm trying.
Aw, Nev. Nev, why are you so sad? Why do you say sad things? Wait a minute. Is there another chest that I missed? I must have missed one. Oh, I did miss one. Ooh, a hat that I hate. Okay, so what do we have? We have a couple other things to do. Okay, slaying the thing. And cries from the past. Got it. Can I fast travel? Am I gonna be judged if I fast travel? Just a little fast traveling. I'm already over leveled for a lot of stuff, right? Maybe? I don't know. The scaling seems to be doing pretty well also. Okay, also, let me swap my party out. These two are delightful. I like them a lot. And now Emmerich is aware that we're just we're hanging out. We're special friends, and so now Emmerich can make comments. I don't know. Oh, I should have brought Taash. Taash is one of the persons I need. Go to the Scourge lair. Fangscorcher's lair.
We need that report Irilyn was asking about.
So I need Taash. And Lucanus. I can't wait to see what comments I get on the last post I put. Did I put one on YouTube? I thought I did. Yeah, I did. I even asked Garbage to check it for me. To see how it was doing.
It's about to get fun.
It could also not get fun. I love that you can revisit a place and you can collect all the resources again. I'm sure there'll be guides eventually one of these days. Something over here. There is something over here. Okay. How have I never been over here before? Why would you do that to me, game? What did I do to you? How did I hurt you? Oh, nice shiny thing. Can't get to it though. Even though my entire body could fit through that window. Sideways. Ah, for a helmet that I just love so much. Oh, is that how you're supposed to travel that way? Okay.
Ready for a fight?
You know, honestly, I wasn't.
Stay in cover.
Watch for incoming.
Oh, you're supposed to toss him out. Yeah, there we go. Into the water. Away you go.
Clean strike.
Now let's see what they've got.
I love throwing people off ledges and tossing them into ravines and holes, and it's just a good time. It also saves me time.
Eyes up.
Do not have time. Find the dragon's lair. I've already been all the way out here. Is it an Arlathan dragon? Yeah, I already solved all these puzzles. I went exploring. We learned about Anaris' secret little thing, and Anaris is interesting. I did not expect him to be, like, I guess maybe I should have suspected that he would be in the game. Before it rips your heart out. Don't tell me these things. Don't tell me these things. Things are going so well. We're so happy. We're learning how to get along. And work as a team and get stuff done. Valara has some stuff, but there's hope I have for her brother to not like go crazy. He's just being influenced, and that's fine. Ooh, this was not here before. 100% this was not here before. Or maybe it was. But it wasn't as shiny? So excited. Oh god. Why you gotta say it like that? How is it gonna rip my heart out?
Alright. The dragon's a Fangscorcher that attacked villages. We're close to her lair.
This shouldn't be too bad, right? We fought 2 dragons at once in Hossberg.
The dragons we fought in Hossberg were being ordered around by the gods. They were attack dogs. This is a wolf, a big wolf, fighting in her own territory. Be ready. This is your first real dragon fight.
Tell me about Fangscorchers.
You said the dragon's a Fangscorcher. What are they like?
Fire breather, related to the Ferelden Frostback. Think of it like
Okay,
the dragon
I'm aware of
version
the
of a
Frostbacks.
bobcat or a fox.
It's a little larger than a bobcat.
I mean, she's small and sneaky for a dragon. Attacks with fire from a distance to soften up her targets. And she's mean. Scorchers hold a grudge longer than my mother.
Garvich has returned with the things from the town on her errand. Do you like it? It's gonna look weird if I showed the stream. You wanna come be on the stream? You wanna come hang out? You wanna? No? No? Okay, she's not gonna show us. What made her attack?
You said she attacked villages. Are we dealing with another attack in a city like Treviso or Minrathous?
No. Something got her to start hunting a ways off.
Something like what?
Dunno. Hoping we find out while we're here. But right now, focus on taking her down before she kills anyone else. Including us.
Alright, let's go.
I'm ready. How do we start?
First rule, shut up so the dragon doesn't hear us.
Got it.
Stay in the trees as long as you can. It's gonna get hot when she sees us.
My Ruckus is so funny. He's like, yeah, let's go kill the dragon. Like, first things first. Shh, be quiet. Oh, okay, we're whispering now.
Hey, Lucanus. I heard Antivan crows make themselves invisible to dragons by imitating the dragon's shadow.
Who tells you these things? How would that even work?
I thought maybe you spread out your capes like wings, so she thinks you're her shadow and ignores you.
Taash, the Antivan crows only develop techniques for assassinations. Why would we learn techniques to fight dragons?
Maybe someone hired you to assassinate one? Hang on. Something's off with that crap up ahead. Let's go up through there on the left instead.
What's wrong?
I don't know. The way that debris is placed, it doesn't look natural.
Oh, Hero was
Like
just like
something a
looting
dragon
other
would do.
things.
You're the expert. We'll follow your lead.
This is also a 10 out of 10 location.
Will it do the thing where it flaps its wings and makes a whirlwind?
Maybe.
What about shooting its tail spikes like arrows?
Dragons don't do that.
How do you know? What if they do? What if they do that exact thing? Okay, back to it. I was looking at that thing over there. I'm just like, oh, that's interesting. Look at that. I wonder if we can go that way. And I'm like, it must loop around, forgetting that there's a big, you know, hole in the ground here.
Did you hear that?
Everyone heard that. Hunting call. Spooks prey, so they bolt out into the open.
I felt it all the way down to my toes.
Yeah, it tingles.
Tingles. Wait, how does one get to the places? Oh, I see. This is higher than it was before.
Wait. Antam.
Antam? Here?
No idea. But they were setting an ambush.
They weren't counting on you.
Come on. We can circle around. Hit them where they're not expecting us.
Distant Antam speaking cool. Sometimes the subtitles are funny. I have a legendary arcane orb. This is super exciting. I feel like we should be sneaking around.
Vashadon lock! Ebrazesha Sara!
Who is Taash's voice actor? They sound very familiar. Oh, sorry. I'll loot later. Ooh. A banded mage pin? Could that actually be a decent hat? One single decent hat in this entire game?
Thanks, Taash. All good.
Everyone all right?
What did the Antom mean? They knew I'd come for the Fangscorcher? I only came because she attacked villages.
Maybe they baited it into attacking the villages somehow to lure you out here.
For the Dragon King, apparently.
Stupid name. Let's look around. I need to know what's going on.
I just walked past here before the conversation triggered the thing. The Fangscorcher's attacks will lure the Adari's group to you, capture the Adari and kill the others, then use the Blight to weaken the Fangscorcher until it can be captured. Gillenane will reward us well for adding another fire breather to her arsenal of dragons. Do this and win the glory of Ascension, the Dragon King.
Bastards! They're the ones who've been capturing dragons and blighting them, turning them over to Gillenane in exchange for power. Hisra Marluk Vashvatari Brock! We knew the Antom were involved. Now we know it's the Dragon King. That's who we find and kill. We can get to the Fangscorcher's lair up through there. Whenever you're ready.
Watch the fire!
There's cover on the left! Move!
Hey! On the left? Oh, there is cover on the left.
Alright, she knows we're here. That means quick beats quiet. Stay clear of the fire. It's like oil. Gets on you and keeps burning.
Okay, good to know. That was kind of cool, I guess.
More on Tom!
Back!
See, why allow me to go up there if there's nothing up there for me to get, you know? You know what I mean? That's a big dragon.
Let's finish this! On the job.
Meant to do that. Totally meant to do that. Oh, that was so lucky that it ran into my thing over there.
Still in one piece.
I was just trying to get a health potion, okay?
Ready.
Neat.
Got him ready for you.
No, I needed more time. I wanted more time.
Move!
Oh, come on. That's not fair. Get me with a tail like that.
Say the word!
It's a very pretty fight, though. Okay, divvied up the battlefield.
Loosen the lid for you.
We're in the clear.
This time I learned my lesson. We'll get a seat to the keys. And hello, welcome in. I am playing on controller though, so I don't... Actually, I want to do this combo instead. Oh man. I was doing so well! I was doing so well! Oh, did they fall down? What are they doing? Oh, there's so much! So much! Get him, Taash.
Whenever you're ready.
Get him, Candace. Dragon has been defeated. That's excellent.
Everyone's still alive.
Okay.
Today,
so you want me to check to see if we can remap the controls? I think you should be able to. Let's see. WASD can be yeah, so it looks like you can. Oh, and then we have some ads playing. Oh no. No. It looks to be possible. Oh, okay. Maybe? Oh man, maybe you can't. No, it doesn't seem like you can. Because whenever I try to do that, it won't let me. Can I make it weird? No.
Fires. Now let's see what she had in her lair. Probably that big building over there.
Yeah, no, but it doesn't seem like you can map it to the arrow keys. I don't know if I know anyone who would want to do that. Is that like a specific way you play? You won't know because we're watching ads, so my apologies. I will ask you in a minute. In a whole minute, I'll ask you. Oh, you know what would be really interesting? If you can get StreamerBot or OBS to speech to text your chat while there are ads playing so that they can hear it. Or they can read what you're saying. It may not be fully accurate, as you know, those things are not, but it might be worth looking into. Because they can watch the ad, but then they can also still see what you're saying. Okay, ad should be all done. Everyone back. So, Alex, if you're still here, if you're still watching, it does not appear like you can remap the keys. Because when I tried to do that, if I went into the settings and I tried to go to the interface, no, controls, here we go. Controls, go to open, customize. If you try to do that, it doesn't seem to work. It works for other things. Let's see. See, nope. It just does not work. So that's interesting, and that's what I was wondering. Like, if it's something that you like to, is that how you like to play? The arrow keys. I play Dragon Age Inquisition on the controller, and so it just seemed natural to just continue doing that for Veilguard.
Let me know when you're ready to get out of here.
A delightful collection of shinies and things. What are you? Heart of Fire. Fire damage, stagger goes way down. Fire resistance. Using a fire ability applies burning to you and all nearby enemies. That's really nice. And that's good to have if I want to respec it to fire. So we'll give that a go. Well, I guess we're done.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Let's head out now.
A dodge mechanic are important or easier on controller, but that might just be one of my numerous weird charming qualities. Could be.
Trophy from the Fangscorcher?
She was a good fight. You gonna be a big dumb puppy every time we hunt a dragon?
Most likely, yeah.
I'd love to tell you no, but realistically... At least I'm being honest. When you were standing over the dragon, you said something. Chakra to Ebra. It's the same thing your mother told you. You struggle the way you are?
You must struggle with what you are. It's what she told me when I was a kid. Still does, so I don't let the dragon out.
Meaning your fire breath?
It's not just about the fire. It's about how stuff makes me feel. What I do when I'm angry.
Yeah, you're in control, right?
I've seen you get angry. When we first met, I saw you wreck those Antom who were after the Vinsimer.
Assholes.
But you've got it under control.
Barely. I can get this rage where I just have to break something and I can get stuck in arguments, needing things to be a certain way. The Antom would have turned me into a berserker, breathing fire across the battlefield, killing anything in my way. I don't want to be that.
Hey, well, whatever you want to be, your team's here for you.
You never will be. This whole team is here to make sure that never happens.
Yeah?
Same as we do for Lacanus with Spite, or Harding with her stone powers. You are Ravani. You have the freedom to let yourself feel things instead of locking them down. I mean, we just killed a dragon thanks to you. How hard can anything else be after that?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Think I'm ready to talk to my mother about who I really am.
Yeah?
Yeah. I just killed a dragon. How hard can talking to my mother be after that? Might invite her to the Lighthouse. Maybe that way she doesn't spend the whole time talking about that old tablet.
I'm still a little concerned about whoever sent the Antom. They mention the Dragon King?
Yeah. The asshole who's capturing dragons and blighting them for Gillinane. I'll ask Isabella to look for him. Still a stupid name. Dragon King. Dragons wouldn't have kings. They'd have queens.
The trap had failed. The Fangscorcher was dead. But the Dragon King was a patient hunter. All he needed was a little help from a trader in the Lords of Fortune to set a new trap. And the bait was sure to bring Taash running.
No. They wouldn't. They wouldn't. Sister Trashley, tell me. They wouldn't be so cruel as to go and... Oh, are they like going for the characters and... like finding their... No.
Sinead, cousin. Fight well today.
Rowan, hey. Cousin?
The spirits told me you found yourself and do not use women's words any longer. I would not insult you by calling you sister.
Huh. Thanks. Never had a cousin before.
Huh. That's cute.
Oh, everything here is curse-free. Guaranteed.
Now, do I want anything from them? What's this? Heavy armor. %100% penetration. Oh, this is a gift. I like getting gifts for my peoples.
Catch you at the hilt.
Will come from me. You have so many weird, charming qualities. I want you unprepared, so you suffer. Any breadcrumbs? No comment. Do I want anything from him? I wish the start menu and the other menu were the same thing. There's so many companion quests, goodness. Want anything from him? 100% penetration. So glad I opened my eyes. Some deep penetration. Speaking of suffering.
Snipers!
I regret nothing. Asking for a friend, I'm pretty sure I ruined it.
Onward, dweller.
I ruin your family-friendly chat. I don't know if Alex is ever going to return. I think Alex came in here, was like, I need you to check this one thing, and then ads were like, no. After ads. You must be capitalismed. And then you can. Oh, we have all three now.
There. That must be why the Revenants were raised. To keep that door sealed. Time to see what the gods are hiding in there. Light up ahead?
What if they're lurking? What if I showed them the thing that they wanted and then now they're just like, okay, I'm gonna lurk now.
You can feel it down there.
I can't call them out. It's very rude.
Wouldn't miss it.
Eyes up. Weapons ready.
Oh my gosh, what is this gonna be? Nah. Another dragon. That was just here.
There. It's been feeding on the blight. Destroy it before the corruption eats us alive! We need to close it.
I told you guys to do something for me. Is that all the blight stuff that I needed?
Got it ready for you.
Okay, wow. I was bamboozled. I do not have the right skills for this. Oh, it's a level 50 dragon.
Got him ready for you.
No wonder I'm struggling. Did it just change what element it uses now? Okay. Oh, maybe it did, actually. My favorite boss fight. I just want to live. Wait, where are my allies? Oh, that wasn't fair. That was a cheap shot. I may not be ready for this. also definitely did not bring the right pants. The fun this one, yeah, I did a spoiler thing. Maybe? I don't remember. I don't remember what I've done. Oh good, I get my friends back. I'm so excited. Candace, save me.
There you go.
Just messing this up, aren't they?
They're at range.
No kidding. Oh hey, look at that. Must have gonna survive that.
Say the word. Understood.
A weak point. Attack the weak point!
Taash.
Oh, I'm not gonna be able to do this. Not at all. Do I see a health potion? Is that gonna save me? 20 minutes I feel. Oh no. Well, that might be it for us. I don't know. Oh gosh, I'm alive. Weak point. Get the weak point. Get the weak point. Get hit a single time. Actually, one and the other.
Got him ready for you. Whenever you're ready.
Detonate! Detonate! Did I just do it?
Okay. Chakra to Umbra.
Oh my god.
Corruption astonished. The Heaven cease their gnawing. The crossroads heals. A sanctum renewed dweller. As is needed.
Oh my gosh.
We did it. That dragon must have been the god's final weapon to take the crossroads.
Oh, 10 levels under and everything. That was some rough stuff. That was spicy. That was spicy.
It is good to remove unwanted guests.
Let's go.
That was a lot. That was a lot, okay? A unique ring, the last resort. Should use an ability that hits an enemy, gain 20% damage and minus 20% to your resistances. Bonus if you bonus is reset if you defend or dodge. I don't know if I want that. Calm before the storm. I come here sometimes when I need to be myself, not Solus's friend Falasan, not the slow arrow of the rebellion. Just me. He hasn't been right since what happened with Mythal. He's planning something with the dagger, and if it were a good idea, he'd have told me. Damn it, Solus. I'm with you as long as you're protecting the innocent from the powerful, but you make it hard sometimes. Via Morrigan to an elven rook was very touching. Yes. Hello, Curly D. How are you? Welcome in. Are you caught up now?
They interrupt, as predicted, as expected, as hoped.
What was that?
Learn, adapt, triumph.
Hey, we get to go to a new place. No, I'm still leaving. Just know that you're a dork. Ah, okay. There's some been rough battles, Curly. There's been lots of stuff. We did lots of fighting. Whew. But we're good now. Bye, dear one. Bye-bye. Shout out. Waddles out. Also streaming Veilguard. Veilguard soon, hopefully. Oh. That was such a rough fight. Did I get anything out of it? Rise from the past, fit for a dragon hunter. I guess we'll go back to the lighthouse, give Taash their present, and then take a quick little breaky so that I can come back and we can continue on this adventure for a little bit. After I figure out what time it is. 3. Oh, it's okay. It's only 3. Good, good. I am preparing to stream. Oh, are you? You gonna catch up? Are you gonna surpass me? You're gonna pass me today, aren't you? Hey, baby dragon. Remember how you said I'd never find a big horde? You were wrong, and I'm amazing. Come to the hall if you want to see my haul. I had to buy a whole new ship just to carry it, for my gold and my glory. Ethelred the Totally Ready. This is a poorly drawn cartoon in the corner of a man flexing atop a pile of loot. Taash? Taash? I'll leave your chat in peace, I won't pass you, especially if I'm as chatty as yesterday. Oh, did you not get much done because you were so chatty?
Fire and ice, light and blood. Another blow to the gods' dweller.
Do I have anything at the lighthouse? Oh, Taash is over here. That's where. On the chant of light, did I? Oh my goodness.
This is where we eat. I see.
Shathan, it's good to see you again.
My child wished to show me where she now lived.
I made food. Here. Armada Special. It's what the pirates eat when they come to port.
This is too rich for me. Perhaps you could prepare some vegetables.
Fine.
A few weeks
I'm
in your
so
company,
tiny.
and my child has lost what little civility she had.
We eat adventurously.
We actually eat dishes from all over. Lucanus has introduced us to demon hair pasta, and Balara made challah cakes.
So my child respects every culture except her own. This is what I face for removing her from the Qun.
Taash is trying.
Taash is making a life here with us and wanted to share that with you.
So I can see how happy my child is to have abandoned the ways of our people?
You're the one who brought Taash to Revenant, and to my team, for that matter. If that's not what you wanted...
I have failed, yes. I was never taught how to be a mother. Under the Qun, children are raised by those suited to such pursuits. I trained as a scholar. I was taught to think critically, to analyze without passion, and correct mistakes. You need not tell me that I am an inadequate mother. I am aware.
Then why did you leave?
When I see my child in danger, I act.
Here, vegetables.
Thank you.
So, I'm non-binary.
Just says it.
What does that mean?
It means I don't feel like a man or a woman.
If you are neither a man nor a woman, then what are you?
Non-binary. I just said, and I'm going to use they instead of she from now on.
If this is because I have criticized your dress or your manners...
It isn't!
Under the Qun, the term for one whose gender does not match the one given to them at birth was a Qunathlok. Perhaps you are like that.
Why do you have to keep picking at it? Why can't you just be happy for me?
Evatash, Chakra Toebra.
So I'm supposed to struggle with who I am? Even if I don't feel like I fit, even if I feel wrong?
No, you misunderstood.
Then say it better! Why am I never enough for you?
Oh wait, this might be a misunderstanding.
I will go. Thank you for inviting me to your home. Panahedan.
I did it. Okay.
All that was new for her. Just give her some time.
No. It's okay.
Taash.
I'm not hiding anymore. How she takes it is her problem.
I don't think...
Yeah. Come on. Don't let food go to waste.
Poor Rook is just like, I don't know if I should be here. Should have come to this dinner. I know, I should have been like a whole group thing. It would have been great. Fantastic. Ridiculous. You're listening from the pantry. Just Lucanus just sitting there, I don't know, preparing coffee or something, just like listening while grinding some coffee beans, just like, Okay, Taash should be back in their room, right? I have a gift for you!
Huh. Nice.
Sometimes I'm a little disappointed by their... I go to great lengths to give them these presents, you know? And they're like, eh, cool. Like, Valar's reaction was just like, oh, what? In effect, like, I don't have 30 of those at home. Thanks, though. Love the sentiment. Appreciate you. Davrin, cries from the past. Oh, Lucanus is talking to Emmerich. Much better in other games. Origins is the only one I was aware of. Could you do it in Dragon Age 2 as well? Why did I go here? It would get upsetty.
She felt it all over. Her attraction to the hero, a powerful but properly contained tingle, nearly exquisite. Properly contained. No, sounds bad. Okay, cut the middle line, much more natural.
What are you working on?
Oh! Rook! I didn't see you. What did you hear?
You know, something interesting.
Not sure what it was, but it sounded pretty good.
Oh, really? Well, thank you. Nev found me more serials. I've read them, all of them, multiple times. And I thought maybe I could try it, writing my own, I mean. Not like Varric Tethris, but my own sort of thing. For me, and people like me. Something to focus on besides Syrian and all of that. And you know, you're also interesting. It helps for inspiration.
But you do get more dialogue from them instead of just, thanks, pal. The dirty cereals. Interesting, huh?
Interesting is certainly a word we could use.
But it works. You're fighting ancient gods and everything. And you know the rest. It's impressive. What you've done, I mean, brought everyone together. You're a good person. Really.
Being around good people helps. That's the thing about a team. Everyone brings everyone else up.
That's what they taught me. The Veil Jumpers, I mean. A team's only as good as its weakest link, so you make them stronger. Like you do, with all of us. So, keep being that kind of person. One everyone can look up to. Anyways, thanks, Rook. I'll talk to you later. Gotta finish this scene.
She's read all of those now. She's like, ah, yeah, you know what? I could probably make a real good one now. Valar is so precious. Nev has something. Ooh, let's go talk to Nev. The person whose soul I crushed earlier and has never recovered and will never recover.
Supper in Docktown?
You're actually taking a break?
I've got leads to chase on Alia and Docktown's missing people. A few sources will only talk if I'm alone. But if you're around after, you help me uncover all this. Supper's on me.
Sure. Count me in.
Randy Dowager Quarterly. Oh, so we have a new quest for Nev. And it's a full-on companion quest, like Davern's. He forgives you. No. You stayed your ass twice. What's gonna happen? He does not forgive me. She's just, you know, playing the long con. She's gonna save me several times.
Is that Zara Renata? This place isn't big enough to keep every corpse you guys find.
Zara spoke to Ilario before she died. Emmerich can talk to the dead. I have to know.
I wouldn't have offered my skills if I thought it was unsafe. Let flame rekindle your sight. Let breath and light rise again. Tell us about Ilario della Morte.
Martyrs. He fooled us both. Elaborate. You took what he wanted most in this world. More than coin, pleasure, family. The title of First Talon.
Jealousy is an old story.
Jealousy is a powerful motivator.
I thought he cared enough to grant me a quick death. Why imprison me and risk everything?
An improvisation on this one's part. You had too much potential to die so young.
And Katerina? Did Ilario hire you to kill her?
No.
Ilario used blood magic to control spite. How? He's not a mage.
Our risen god gives many gifts.
Elgranon? Ilario's working with Elgranon?
Her spirit's strong. Haste would be appreciated.
Let her go. We've heard enough.
Oh, wow. I'm sorry for the bad news.
I'm sorry, Lucanus.
So am I.
What are you gonna do?
Take away everything from him.
I knew Ilario was bad. I knew it. I knew it. Also, did you see them, Sister Trashling? Did you see them? Did you see the little details that were on the model? I was hoping you made note. I'm mad. You're mad. Never nude edition. Maybe they'll patch it. Do you think they'll publicly acknowledge it as an issue for the Xbox?
I heard from Cal Sharrock about the missing dwarves. Stalguard's one of them. I have to go help. They sent me maps of the area where the missing were last seen. It's a start. You're coming to help, right?
I promised I would.
I'm ready to go whenever you are. Let's not wait too long.
Ah, finally we have something with Harding. I was just like, ah, yeah, let's go do Harding's quest. And I was like, wait, we haven't even done Davrin's yet. And Davrin's was assigned to us earlier. Go do that. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna let ads play. And then I'll be back. We'll continue this adventure. It's a delightful time. Okay. Real quick.
Feel good pages on Hogwarts. Excellent. Oh, look at the lighting. Look at how the lighting is right now. Isn't that great? I think it's great. You know how long it took me to walk past those statues and not realize that that's how those work? Like, imagine, because I try to put myself in other people's shoes, and I just like imagine like going to go like to the mailbox to get you know, just to check the mail, and suddenly, you know, a car pulls up and they're gonna try to like rob me or whatever, and they're like, well, what do you want? And they're like, we're here for like the child. I'm just like, what child? It would just ruin my whole day. Is she gonna have like a amazing like transformation? Yeah. Is this her Sailor Moon moment? Yeah. Oh. This is even better.
It's so funny to me.
6 feet tall. Like, I went into a PvP match and someone's just like, Marvin the Martian. And I'm just like, I had not thought about that in like 10 years. Like,
Core memory unlocked.
Core memory unlocked. Just need green or red armor, I know. I don't know, what do we all think? Isn't a little jetpack piece?
Oh my God, you really look like, I look over and it's just Marvin. Oh my God. Stranger danger. Stranger danger.
Stranger danger.
Stranger danger. Wait, how do I, it's that one, officer.
Control T.
I did Control T.
Ahem. Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the noble banners of Gryffindor. I shall be taking no questions at this time, or ever.
I didn't, what? I didn't know you could do that. Bring back Quidditch. Oh, that was actually kind of fun.
Confringo.
Knowing the meat, he's likely studied here.
Off you go, I guess. Woo. Go. Oh, someone normal. Ooh, that was unfortunate. Could you imagine just going about your normal day and then suddenly an anvil comes screaming through the sky, smacks you in the back of the head and knocks you off a cliff? Little innocent creatures, and I feel kind of bad. I don't think he made it. Oh no! Okay, so I'm a little more resistant to the deathly cloud than I thought I was. I just gotta be very careful. I'll just run through it. Ooh. Oh, that scared me. There's a trap in my heart. Thanks, Lycan. I really appreciate that. It's
Things I never thought I'd be having to read in my moderator chat section. Lycan has approved the term monster blue waffle. That, oh, I'll just play for a little bit, and then you look out and you hear the birds, you know, singing outside, and the sun's already starting to come out, and your eyes feel like they're so dry, and you're just like, oh no, what have I done? But it's fast. Oh no.
Hey, so those explode. Flawless run, guys. Don't worry, it's a flawless run.
I literally posted a video about how not to do that.
Yeah, you know what? I didn't actually watch it.
Okay, that was a good chunk of health. It's fine. No, I have to do it again. Veilguard pages in Hogwarts. Excellent. Ah, look at the lighting. Look at how the lighting is right now. Isn't that great? I think it's great. You know how long it took me to walk past those statues and not realize that that's how those work? Like, imagine, because I try to put myself in other people's shoes, and I just imagine going to the mailbox to get you know, just to check the mail, and suddenly, you know, a car pulls up and they're gonna try to rob me or whatever, and they're like, well, what do you want? And they're like, we're here for the child. I'm just like, what child? You just ruined my whole day. Is she gonna have a amazing transformation? Yeah. Is this her Sailor Moon moment? Yeah. I went into a PvP match and someone's just like, Marvin the Martian, and I'm just like, I have not thought about that in 10 years. Core memory unlocked. Just need green or red armor. I know. I don't know. What do we all think? Isn't a little jetpack piece?
Oh my god, you really look like. I look over and it's just Marvin. Oh my god. Stranger danger. Stranger danger!
Stranger danger.
Stranger danger. Wait, how do I... It's that one, officer.
Control T.
I did Control T.
Ahem. Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the noble banners of Gryffindor. I shall be taking no questions at this time, or ever.
I didn't. What? I didn't know you could do that. Bring back Quidditch. Oh, that was actually kind of fun.
Confringo. He's likely studied here.
Off you go, I guess. Woo. Yo. That was someone normal. Ooh. That was unfortunate. Could you imagine just going about your normal day and then suddenly an anvil comes screaming through the sky, smacks you in the back of the head and knocks you off a cliff? Little innocent creatures, and I feel kind of bad. I don't think he made it. Oh no. Okay, so I'm a little more resistant to the deathly cloud than I thought I was. I just gotta be very careful. I'll just run through it. Ooh. Oh, that scared me. There's a trap in my heart. Thanks, Lycan. I really appreciate that. It's things I never thought I'd be having to read in my moderator chat section. Lycan has approved the term monster blue waffle. That, oh, I'll just play for a little bit, and then you look out and you hear the birds, you know, singing outside, and the sun's already starting to come out, and your eyes feel like they're so dry, and you're just like, oh no, what have I done? But it's fast. Oh no.
Hey, so those explode. Flawless run, guys. Don't worry, it's a flawless run.
I literally posted a video about how not to do that.
Yeah, you know what? I didn't actually watch it.
Okay, that was a good chunk of hell. It's fine. No, I have to do it again. Field guide pages and Hogwarts. Excellent. Ah, look at the lighting. Look at how the lighting is right now. Isn't that great? I think it's great. You know how long it took me to walk past those statues and not realize that that's how those work? Like, imagine, because I try to put myself in other people's shoes, and I just like imagine like going to go like to the mailbox to get you know, just to check the mail, and suddenly, you know, a car pulls up and they're gonna try to like rob me or whatever, and they're like, well, what do you want? And they're like, we're here for like the child. I'm just like, what child? It would just ruin my whole day. Is she gonna have like a amazing like transformation? Yeah. Is this her Sailor Moon moment? Yeah. Oh. This is even better.
It's so funny to me.
6 feet tall.
Like, I went into a PvP match and someone was just like, Marvin the Martian, and I'm just like, I have not thought about that in like 10 years. Like,
Core memory unlocked.
Core memory unlocked. Just need green or red armor. I know. I don't know. What do we all think? Isn't a little jetpack piece?
Oh my God, you really look like. I look over and it's just Marvin. Oh my God! Stranger danger! Stranger danger!
Stranger danger!
Stranger danger! Wait, how do I? It's that one, officer.
Control T.
I did control.
Oh my
T.
gosh, I am so sorry. I went and got snacks. I went to go check as to why my house is like super cold. Thanks Jesse for that raid. I appreciate it. Let's get you a nice little shout out, shall we? Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. Me with so many viewers.
Mess it up, Addy. I'm messing it up. Heck yeah.
It's messing me up too, man.
Oh, I know.
I just want you to know. No!
Oh,
It spawned a wraith!
another one.
It spawned a wraith run. Well, that's fun. Welcome in, everybody. I'm so sorry that I was like on a break. I was getting snackies. I was hungry. We've been doing a lot of Dragon Age Veilguard today. We played Wayfinder. Oh, yeah, that's one of those really good games that I wanted to look into. Well, I don't know. I heard some things about it and I wasn't quite sure. But yeah. I'll look into it. It's multiplayer, right? It's multiplayer. Anywho, I'm gonna head back over here. I'm gonna start playing some games real quick. I'm gonna stuff my face with the snack that I had in my hand when I heard the raid, and I was like, ah. Because I absolutely hate eating on stream. No one wants to see that. No one wants to see that. I believe our mage is Unlegion Ignis. If not, oops. What's it gonna hurt? Okay, back to it. And Crusade, why are you so tired? What's going on, Crusade?
For this? I'd be joking me.
Dead by daylight. Did you work today? Okay, what do we got here? We have detonates sundered, applies weakened. Applies sundered, detonates overwhelmed. We're going to inspect. I did, and I come home and now my eyes got heavy. It's that post work nap, right? Is it the skills? Mm-hmm. Takes additional stagger, duration, effectiveness. My eyes are heavy, so I rested them earlier. It was nice. Made homemade chicken soup with carrots and potatoes and an omelet. Oh, that sounds delicious also. Emmerich, I need you to heal me. Good sir. The target is overwhelmed at this. Detonate Sunder. Applies weekend. Okay. Okay, there we go. That's what I needed. No, but let's get Emmerich for sure. Applies weekend, and who detonates overwhelmed? Lucanus detonates overwhelmed, right? No. Davrin does. Apply overwhelm. Okay. You know what? This will be fine. We took the other companions to go do Emmerich's quest, so it only seems fair to take Emmerich to go do Davrin's quest, right? We don't get enough of Emmerich. I feel like. Is precious.
Thanks for tagging along, Rook. Those feelers I put out about the Gloomhowler turned up something. Evka, I got your message.
I figured you'd want to hear this. This is Davrin and Rook. You can trust them.
What's your name?
We're the good guys. Hey, don't be scared.
You're in a town full of Grey Wardens. It's probably the safest place in the world right now.
How can we help?
Oh, I'm pregnant. It's on Epic Games
My
Store
name's
now.
Valia.
I don't know why bother.
When I heard about Weishaupt, what happened? I once trained to be a Grey Warden, but I left before the joining.
It's not for everyone.
It wasn't that. I'm the one who found the Griffin eggs before they hatched.
I've got about 1 million questions. But why come to us now?
I knew some of the Wardens who were caring for the Griffins, Remy and Lancet. I think I know what killed them.
The Gloomhowler. It's a Grey Warden, isn't it? An elf.
But that's all we know.
Yes. Her name was Isaiah. I found her diary. She was a mage. She blighted all the Griffins during the Fourth Blight.
What?
All of them?
Upon direct orders from the First Warden at the time. She had no choice. This was centuries ago.
Why?
Why would they do that?
In her diary, Isaiah said the Blight was going badly. The Wardens couldn't win. They turned to blood magic. The Griffins fought harder, longer.
I see where this is going.
Isaiah didn't want to do it, but orders were orders. It won the war.
But then...
The Griffins became rabid. They turned against the Wardens.
So then the First Warden turned against them.
He ordered them all destroyed.
That's why they're extinct.
That's awful.
That goes against everything Wardens are supposed to stand for.
In her diary, Isaiah says she couldn't forgive herself. As penance, she hid the remaining eggs with a protective spell. I followed the clues and found them.
That was 400 years ago. She shouldn't even be alive.
Her last entry said she left for her calling.
Then she's probably in the deep roads. Blighted. Twisted.
Hassan? I was there the day you hatched. You've grown.
He's a flirt.
Careful. He's a shameless flirt.
That's because he's such a pretty boy, isn't he? I remember feeding him gingerwort truffles as a baby.
So you're the reason Davrin's been hunting mushrooms instead of monsters.
Anything for the prince.
I don't see a crown on your head yet, boy.
There should be. Griffins give the Wardens hope. Something to rally around after Weishaupt. Please find his brothers and sisters, whatever it takes. We owe them so much.
Count on it.
Stay safe, Hassan.
His little appreciative nod.
This is good information, but it still doesn't tell us where the Gloomhowler is.
No, but the other wardens will keep looking. The Gloomhowler, Isaiah, can't hide forever.
Do you miss White Hot sometimes?
Sometimes.
Me too.
Okay, what is this quest over here? Oh, it's like the story quest. Yeah, we're gonna wait on that. The heart of a Titan. The heart of the Titan. Okay, we need to travel to the new place. Here, let me go to the Lighthouse. We'll fast travel there. The controller controls for the menu just they're not my favorite, okay? The keyboard is superior. Super superior. New missives available. For the dragon. Okay, from Minrathous. The Venator tried to take our city and dedicate it to their gods. We called for help and you answered. You stopped the rituals, made people feel safer, and gave them some hope. Minrathous isn't out of danger, but we'll keep fighting. We hope you do too. We're behind you all the way. Regards, a friend of Minrathous. I need more answers on everything that's happened. Emmerich has offered to use his method should something go wrong. I would end it. I would have my word if you wish to bear witness. We will be at Emmerich's quarters. Oh, okay. Fixing it. Dearest Rook, sorry about giving you mild lyrium poisoning. Like I said, I am going to fix it, or Emmerich is. He has some ideas and will give me a thorough examination. He's a mage. He knows magic and bodies, mostly dead bodies, I suppose, but they can be that much different, right? I'll be in his room if you want to get an update. The gods and their servants. You may have heard the Venatorium made it to the Archon's palace during the attack. Unfortunately, we are not privy to what transpired in those halls. Palace representatives have been conspicuously silent, and we've heard nothing from the Archon Rhodanus. He may have been killed or forced to ally with the cult leader. It is unclear. The gods sent the dragon to give the Venatori an opportunity to seize power in Minrathous. It appears they were successful. The Viper. Yay! Wait, are there more missives? Rook, felon and bane of the Venatori. It took some doing, a boat through the night, a cart from a suspicious village, a donkey ride through the woods, but our little group of Dogtown entertainers is well free of Minrathous. Fear not, our music continues as we promised. We've taken the show on the road, unless you think my vow to sing your praises was empty flattery. Your praises aren't being sung in the largest city in Thedas, but a roadside inn or two has heard your name. In fact, a local shadow dragon will see this letter reaches you from one such place. Now an audience of 5 unruly souls awaits. Your illustrious balladeer on the run, Lex Alos. On behalf of our readers, to Rook, power in Minrathous is always shifting and far more than people realize, and mortal interests aren't the only ones involved in this perpetual rebalancing act. From what I've gathered, people in Dogtown may feel less desperate in the days to come. Certain demonic weights have been lifted from our hearts and from where they nested below our feet. Perhaps you or one of your associates would be quoted on some particular details. Regardless, our dear readers will know what happened and who they have to thank. I've entrusted Nev Gallus with delivery of this correspondence. Questions about where exactly it's being delivered to can wait for another day. From a humble writer of the Weekly Truth. And that was it. That was all of them, right? The Codex. Shadow Dragons are 2, Griffins are 2. Lords of Fortune 2. Navarre's 1. Allied Strength. That means there's more work to do. Oh no, more work. All the stuff I've done for Arlathan, though, all those early quests, you'd think there would be more. Every time we go and do something, the companions are like, oh, I have needs and wants and things. I can see how this game cannot, you know, it might not be for everyone just because of all the companion stuff. Especially when it puts such a heavy focus on combat, you know?
Ah, hello there. Just admiring how carefully the Fade is woven into this place, as cultivated as a palace garden.
That's old elven stuff for you. Magic everywhere you look, and also where you don't.
I do envy you, Rook.
Really?
A young rebel striking from the shadows against Tevinter's empire? Not to mention traveling with Varric. The adventures you've already had.
There have been moments.
Huh. I guess I have had some pretty great times.
Oh, I'd love to hear about more of them.
Really?
Work was always my excuse not to travel. But now that I've joined you, I'm finally exploring outside Navarra's crypts. Ah, speaking of the necropolis.
Yes?
I've been meaning to ask how you'd like your body prepared in the event of your death.
Excuse me? I really enjoy the Navarran thing with the dead, how they handle it, the meaning behind it, all the rituals, and the reverence for the passing of life. It's just all things that make me like warm and fuzzy inside. I know everyone else in this world in Dragon Age does cremation, but Navarra is different, in which they preserve the bodies and have tombs and things.
Actually, do they let you into the necropolis if you're not Navarran?
What a splendid idea! I could put a word in. Ah, he's finished the reagent. Please excuse us. Excellent work, Manfred.
Wouldn't that be fun? And then you can have access to the Rook and stuff in the event that, you know, he passes. Suddenly. As one is like to do. Oh, it was back inside. Okay. Davrin and Lucas. Nice.
So, does the fire feel like a part of you? Or I don't know, like something else inside you?
No, it has to be me.
Has to? What if it's not?
How?
Sometimes the stone magic feels like something else in me. It's me, but it's not me. You know?
You have to feel the magic as part of you. You can't control it till you admit it's yours.
Magic talk.
Comparing magic?
It's nice to have someone else who understands.
That what it's like for you as a mage?
I had to accept that while magic comes from the Fade, the power to harness it comes from me.
You make it sound so easy.
You know how many times I set my bed on fire? My mother had to get special sheets.
Special sheets.
You'll get there. And make sure Rook treats you right. Let me know if he doesn't.
Right here,
I'm
Taash.
standing right here.
For now.
Rook has been nothing but kind. It's still early, but yeah,
Good. You deserve to be happy.
we all do.
That was sweet. I like that. Davern and Lucanus, those are the last two.
Hey, Rook. I was planning to take us on to the woods in Arlington soon. Want to keep us company?
Sounds good to me.
Hassan will be glad to hear it. Needs to stretch his wings.
Okay, another companion quest for Davern.
Hey, Rook. Come to stare into the fire. I've heard that helps people think. Can't say I've had luck with it.
I love staring at a nice warm fire.
Rook, you're here.
Is something wrong?
Biago and Thea sent word. They have information about Ilario. Whatever it is, they wish to speak away from Treviso, away from anyone who might be listening. They won't put more to paper. I need to meet with them as soon as possible.
I feel like for a secret spy group, you know, they would have a better way to communicate that. Besides, meet here. We don't want any other people. Too dangerous. It's Emmerich that I can change, right? Detonate sundered. Revival charges. Oh, can I do travel to the crossroads? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully? Oh, no. Well, here we are. This is cool looking. Why is that mountain shaped like that?
The missing dwarves started their patrol here. If we retrace their steps, we'll figure out what happened to them. I hope.
Is that a Titan?
This way. And be on your guard. I don't know what we'll find here.
Courage, Harding.
Is that a Titan? Is that a Titan? My brain is just... like, why is it shaped like that? got a message. Was focused on that. This view, though. Is the mountain shaped like that? This is dwarven architecture, but it sticks out into the sky. It's so high up.
They were definitely here.
This is good. We're headed in the right direction.
Okay, did I explore everything that I could here in this spot? Oh look, treasure. Like a bank? Is that what that is? Memory. Oh, and a treasure chest. This is also interesting. Like, with stuff like that out in the world, who doesn't believe in the Titans and things that are crazy? Why are there so many skeptics?
The entrance to the deep roads is through here. Let's go.
A nice little warm fire to rest near. 2 warm fires. A stone sign with directions left by the Kal Sharok, dwarves who marked an entrance into the deep roads. Oh, Harding was like, gotta go fast.
I think there's a passage back here. Stand back. I'll move this rock aside.
Sorry, Harding. I just like to loot things.
Nothing but shadows.
And it looks like the passage leads down.
Is this lyrium?
Undead? Why are there undead things here?
The activity down here may have stirred up some restless spirits.
Right. Fight now, explain later.
Looks dwarven. It might belong to one of the missing Kalsharok dwarves.
I think we need to head this way. Harding, do your thing.
Oh, that's a big rock to move.
This rock, it feels... Rook, I think there's someone in there.
Someone in there? I'm just exploring, don't mind me. Okay, can't go here yet. That's where the story's gonna take us. Okay. I'm just curious, every time I see like a dead end or some like thing that appears off the map, I'm just like, looks important.
We've got you.
You. It's you.
Yes, it's me, Harding.
But you were... no, it couldn't have been. Oh, my head.
What happened?
Can you tell us what happened?
We were on patrol. Storgol thought he heard something. Someone weeping, he said. He left to investigate. Never returned. Soon we all started to hear it. The weeping, the whispers. Something took me as I rested. A shadow tinged with red. The last thing I saw before suffocating darkness.
How'd you survive?
How did you survive in a rock?
That's your question? Right now?
I bet it's a dwarven thing. Children of the stone.
Our philosophers may have an answer, but I do not.
Okay, well, we're safe now.
Just rest. You're no longer in danger.
Something's still out there.
But it's not after you anymore.
I understand. May the ancestors be with you.
We should keep going. I sense someone else close by.
Be careful. Trust nothing you hear. Trust nothing you see. And thank you, Harding.
Stay here. You'll be safe. Come on. I know there's more missing.
This mining equipment's seen better days.
There's lyrium all through these rocks. I'm not surprised people tried to get at it.
Look at all that lyrium, there's so much of it. Isn't it interesting how it just resembles something organic and less crystal? I think that's interesting. Well, how do we get to that? Surely there's a way somewhere. Eventually.
Those scuff marks. That looks like someone was...
dragged away.
We have to find them.
A Warren journal. It should have been a routine patrol, but then some of us started hearing things and seeing things. I think there's something down here with us. Oh, a body. Got a body. Got a body, guys. Usually it's a bad sign. Common grenade belt. And money. Potions are full. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh. Gotta go get my loot, my special loot. Very important. Oh, I walked right past that. Did I walk right past that? I don't know. That is certainly a unique helmet. Is kind of freaky. 87 defense, lowers 30% ability damage. Nearby enemies targeting you slowly deal less damage every second. This effect resets if they stop targeting. That's neat. Is it gonna make me jump back? Oh no, there's some ledges. Just leapfrog our way over.
There's someone close. I think I can feel them. Keep looking.
And now demons?
The veil isn't holding them back as it should.
We've done it! Finish it!
I would love to, but my skills are on cooldown. Harding, get him out.
I thought I'd die in there. Thank you.
Of course. Please, rest yourself.
Oh, I love that little detail that you can hear the lyrium make noise. There must be a way to get up there. Maybe it's this way. these things.
Let's look for a way to get there.
Okay. But first, my treasure. I need to grab my treasure. That's most important. See a ladder somewhere. Maybe it's up top. Dragonfire catalyst, whatever that is.
Look, there's a way through here.
Hand-drawn map. A hastily drawn map of the area's tunnels. Someone has scribbled Korra's last seen here in the corner and drawn an arrow pointing to a nearby chamber. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Now that I'm up here, is there a way? Still want to miss out on treasure, you know? It's like, how do you get over there? Oh, can I go from here? Oh, it's blocked. Maybe I can get there later? I don't know. Oh, sorry guys. Kind of wasting everyone's time by going searching for treasure, but it's very important to me, okay?
Someone else is close by. Come on. You're safe now.
Harding, what's happening?
It means we're on the right track. Stay here. You'll be safe.
Safe with quotations. Oh, good hit, Luke, Emmerich. Tunnels are shifting. If you find this, turn back. Do not follow Stalgard. The tunnels are shifting. But what does that mean?
Locked. Harding, can you, Thanks, Harding.
That wasn't me, Rook. I didn't move that.
What do you mean?
I don't know what to tell you.
just to stand near me for long.
We can worry about that later. Demon's coming.
Oh boy. This is not a good time at all.
Got him in position. This is the last one. I think that's Stalguard.
Huh. And we learned from Dragon Age Inquisition that Red Lyrium, well, I mean, from the other Dragon Ages, I guess. But was it Inquisition where it was the big reveal that that is what it was just blighted? Blighted Lyrium.
Lace Harding, you should not have come.
You needed help.
You couldn't just do nothing.
We had to do something once we knew you were in danger.
You are both fools, and I am forever grateful for it.
What happened?
The memory is clouded. I recall a cry in the shadows, and then nothing. I awoke in darkness, pressed against the stone. No room to even breathe. Time lost meaning. There was a voice in my ears murmuring in despair.
Whose voice?
Did you recognize the voice? Who was it?
A shade. A rot within the stone.
And it's after me. The only way to stop it is to face it.
Don't. It will consume you.
You, mister, need to rest. I'll handle it. Farther in. That's where the Titan's heart is. That's where I have to go. That's where it ends.
The Titan's heart? Are we, in an actual Titan? How do you...
I just know.
Great for you.
Maybe Stalguard's right. Maybe you shouldn't go.
Rook.
I don't want to lose you.
If I turn from doing what's right, I'll lose myself.
Then I'm coming with you.
I know. Shall we?
I know.
Red lyrium's usually blighted. This isn't that. It's just lyrium that's angry.
Am I just seeing things? Those crystals look like veins.
Over there. The heart. That's where I have to go.
Is this a young Titan? Because this is much smaller than the Titan we found in Inquisition. Also, all the extra health potions make me kind of nervous.
understand.
It, looks like you. All right, everyone, breathe. We can handle this.
Look at me! Don't you remember? They broke us into a million pieces, and this is all that's left!
Harding?
Anger. And pain. My anger and my pain.
You cast me out!
I couldn't bear it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
They built their world on the wreckage of us. Vengeance is all we have.
Harding?
What is Harding doing?
She'll bring the cavern down, or worse. We have to get to her.
Made that one ready. Rook, this place is collapsing.
I'm not leaving her. I can't.
Don't you understand what they did? The elves ripped away our dreams so the earth would be still. Why should they thrive while we lie broken and forgotten?
I am having such a time. I'm in danger, I'm in danger. Oh boy. Oh man, I am struggles.
Set that one up.
Oh, we have to pause it for the ads. Oh my gosh. Anyone else mad that she decided that the best thing would be to break the rock so that we couldn't join her with whatever was happening? I'm so upset about this. So upset. 25 seconds on that ad. This is all very interesting. So she says red lyrium is just angry lyrium, but that doesn't... Wasn't it blighted? Red lyrium is supposed to be blighted lyrium. Unless, well, I mean, because the Titans are blighted. Because of the things that happen. I don't know.
Harding! You have to stop or you'll kill us all!
I told you to run!
We don't leave people behind!
I remember all of it. Everything the Evanurus did to the Titans. And now the world will remember!
Compassion. That's what Harding is, right?
You're Lace Harding. You're more than this rage. You believe that the world is beautiful, that people are good. Hold on to it. Hold on to who you are.
It's all too much!
You don't have to fight alone.
No! You can't!
Lace, I'll always be here.
No! No, no, no! No!
I knew you couldn't resist my moves.
Shut up.
Aww. Oh, hate that armor set. Hate it so much. Okay, is there a way for me to get back? I would like to fast travel back to other areas, please. And thank you. Because I got all of them except that chest. How do I get that chest? That's not the way. Also not the way. See, this is the whole idea. You're supposed to be able to go back, right? Looks like there's no way out. Can I really not get that chest now that I'm done here? Really? Really, game? Really? What if it was something really cool and amazing? Ah, that's frustrating. Because I looked for it. I was looking for a way to get up there. Must have missed it. I guess maybe that might be another playthrough.
That was intense. My mind's still clearing. Anyway, you ready to go?
Let's get you home.
Stalgard and the others are returning to Kal Shirak to spread word of what happened. They'll need to be strong in the coming days. We all will.
You're the strongest.
And I think you've proven your strength.
Me? Oh, I couldn't have done it without you. You can ask me how I'm feeling, you know?
How are you?
I used to worry that I'd lose myself to the Titans. But I wouldn't even be here without them, would I? How could I lose myself when they were always a part of me?
So what's next for you?
First, we stop the Elven Gods. And after that, well, one step at a time. See where it takes me.
Just believe in yourself.
Trust yourself. I do.
You're just a bottomless well of support, aren't ya?
Yeah, I try.
Oh, and I don't know if I said thank you, so thank you, Rook. I wouldn't be here without you.
Harding is so sweet. Staying true to herself, Harding has overcome the wrath of the Titan and come to terms with her people's past. Your trust and support has helped Harding find confidence in abilities both old and new. Veilguard's skill unlocked. Heart of the Titan. Harding's affection for her companions makes her an inspiring teammate, capable of lifting everyone's spirits in battle. Song from the Stone. Heroic armor unlocked. Inquisition Spotter. Harding held onto this armor, embroidering symbols into the red sash to represent fellow heroes of the Inquisition. Disrupt affected enemies. It's her old Inquisition armor. I love it. Ability damage is much higher. But you miss out on the 50% penetration. Is that worth it though? No. And she has made this place so pretty, just filled it with more plants. Look at it. Oh, did the flower grow down? It did grow down. It's like a giant tree now. He's done so much here. It's so beautiful. Aww, Harding has such a nice place. Lace. Should we call her Lace? We should call her Lace, right? So much has happened. It is happening.
Do you remember, Rook, when I mentioned another ceremony I must perform at the Memorial Gardens? The time has come. I was hoping you would accompany me again.
More grave lighting?
No, this would be a more personal visit. Whenever you've time.
Arrangements. Anyone else we need to talk to over here? Davrin and Lucanus have something to say. Are they getting along now? Are the boys playing well together?
No. I had to kill a man once who did blood magic on nugs. 100 little pigs with hands came after me. All together in one big writhing ball. Have you ever tried to stab a ball of angry nugs? That was a bad job.
I've got a better one. You know what the Wandering Hills are named for? It's a monster. Big heap of red tentacles that crawls around, devouring everything in its path. The damn thing was a hillside, the size of a village. You try fighting a hill with a sword sometime.
How did you kill it?
Lamp oil. Everything stank of burnt tentacles for miles after.
Drinking without me?
If the two of you were gonna open a bottle, you might have told me first.
It's not a good bottle.
Might have to pick up a supply. I have a feeling we'll need it. Is anyone else hungry? Maybe I should cook something.
What about you, Rook? What's the worst job you've ever been on?
Sydney, hello, welcome in. Good to see you. It's been so long. Didn't hear how this started.
Evan Harding didn't tell you about our hunt for Solus then.
They don't tell it the way you would.
I mean, it ended with the elven god of lies in my head. Is that enough to win the worst job contest?
You joining us then?
Fine. I'll cook something, if Rook's staying.
Maybe just for a minute.
Rook's story first. Then Lucanus owes me one about this contract on a Bronto.
Mierda. That Bronto.
They're so good. They're so. I love the companions. Definitely, the companions are one of the strongest parts of Veilguard. I could play this game over and over again and enjoy all their little interactions and all their little conversations and make a whole bunch of different rooks and answer all sorts of different ways. It's all feel good stuff, you know? Oh my gosh, let's go deal with the trauma that is Nev. Maybe she'll learn to forgive us again after we destroyed her life.
Never one like that. Honestly, with everything I've heard about Gil, I'm glad it wasn't worse. In the legends about her, she's nice. She created the Hala. She guides us to our destination. But if you read between the lines, it's, well, creepy.
Oh, good.
So much lore, so many revelations, it's crazy. How's Sydney doing? Let's see, change party. I need Nev. I'm good. Oh, that's good to hear. Detonate Sundered applies weakened. Applies Sundered detonates overwhelmed. Oh. Lucanus and Emmerich might be good pairing also. Are we gonna Grey Warden it up? Who are you romancing, if anyone? I decided to lock in with Harding. Scout Harding. She's just so cute. Such a what a precious character. And we just saw like a really crazy like little bit of lore about her and her relationship with the Titans and how she manages her emotions and so good. It's like a really like awkward, sometimes cringy, like feel good little romance. Oh yeah, she's super cute. He's like, I'm really awkward. I don't know how to express my feelings. And you're just like, well, I'm not all that not awkward. We can be awkward together. And it's going to be really cringy with really cringy dialogue. And it's okay because this is like a little cute mini Hallmark movie that we're watching. You know? You know?
So the Gloom Howler turns out to be an inside job?
Hard to believe. She was a warden, and she blighted all the Griffins.
For the greater good, I'm sure.
Except no one bothered to ask the Griffins.
Yeah, that was crazy. Right now, basically all I'm doing is the companion quests, and then maybe, like, once I get through a round of companion quests and there aren't any more, I do a story. And then do more companion quests, and then a story. That seems to be... We're right now in the middle of a cycle of companion quests. We did Hardings, Davrin's, and... Bellara's. Davrin's again. Nev's again. Oh, that's new. Candlehop study update. There are definitely more candlehops around, and they started bringing more messages to the shop. Not ones sent on purpose, but calls for help that were lost unsent, pleas that we might not have otherwise seen. Are they finding these of their own volition? Is that possible? Whatever's been done to impress them, I'm not sorry for it. Bone Bridge. I really like Emmerich's story a lot. He's a very interesting character. He's not at all anything like I thought he would be. I think that's kind of the big theme that I've been watching so far, is just all the characters that they, you know, announced in the trailers and when Veilguard was released, and like I thought Bellara was going to be super, super annoying. I'm struggling. Why, Queen? Why are you struggling? I thought Bellara was going to be annoying. She was going to be like the comedic relief, the dumb adventurer that kind of tags along.
Nev, on that Vol Dorma job, what exactly was the mime
But she's not. She's incredibly intelligent.
Yeah.
She just struggles with her past. What? You're still alive? Hello, Lycan.
Real talent.
But why were you staking him out?
Because the dwarf, Furious Butch, he was going to make contact.
Furious Butch?
Meanest pie maker I ever met.
Meanest pie maker that ever was. Hold on, I saw something. Did you take back that statement? Oh, the Black Emporium's right over here too. Maybe.
Few people are worthy of an invitation, you know. I should put that on the sign. I should get a sign.
He still has all the same stuff that he did before. Oh yeah, I was gonna look into this hat maybe being cooler than it was. I hate all of these other things. Ring of Precious Decay. Ornate lockpicks. Increased healing. Ah, well, Nev doesn't do any healing because we've ruined her life and she's upset with us.
Another satisfied
I just bought one thing from you, guy. I don't know. This game has a lot more content than I was expecting it to. Because so many people like breezed through the game and did so much, and I was just like, how do you do that? How do you have time, first of all? What did you do to Nev? We decided to save Treviso and let Minrathous burn, and because I'm a shadow dragon, she felt personally attacked and like I had betrayed the city and all my friends and everyone I cared about, and her specifically. And we spent like 3 streams now of her just hating me. Slowly trying to get her to like me again. The game even was just like, oh yeah, she remembers that you let Minrathous burn when it needed, when, you know, it was super important. What a great time. I know, consequences, the consequences of my actions. And like, I've seen other people who are not shadow dragons who like were an Antivan Crow, you know, who were allied with Treviso or whatnot, and whenever you make the same decision, she's just like, I understand your loyalties were with another city. I'm just sad that mine got destroyed, you know? And then she moves on. She's sad and it's terrible, but like she moves on. But no, I was a shadow dragon. She was like, she acted like I betrayed her trust, and that was emotionally scarring. I have not recovered. Also, Minrathous is kind of growing on me. It's kind of gross and it's kind of dingy, but it's a city. It's alive in a different way than the others.
Well, I'm late. Tried grabbing something from Hal's on the way, but the fish fry's not running. So much for supper.
What have you been doing?
Chasing leads. On Alias Venatori, Darktown's missing people, and anything that might come close.
Find anything?
Plenty. Something I can use is another story. So here we are. I'm out of leads, and you're at that supper I promised.
I bet you a break will help.
Well, we've got at least one witness. Want to question him? How about a break? We can still do that, right? A short one can't hurt.
Yeah, maybe.
Gotta save Minrathous as a shadow dragon, yes.
And some rocks. You up for it?
Rocks?
Yeah.
There was a point in the game where it was just like, Nev remembers that you betrayed the shadow dragons, and
So
she will be
rocks.
slow to
Look
trust
for
you
good
again.
ones.
And I'm like, oh.
You were serious about this.
You'll see why.
Search for rocks? Doing rocks.
Why are we doing this?
You know what they say. Leave no stone unturned.
Really?
No.
I'm going to skip stones? I don't know.
Seriously, do you ever take breaks? Real ones?
What do you call this?
Picking up rocks? And I'll bet the coin in my pocket you're thinking of work.
It's hard not to. Look at Docktown. But I was also thinking of fried fish.
It's not called curse because of the wrecks. The smuggler can't handle the rocks and shallows. They should have hired better, and no one's crying. But the blood in the sand, don't you think it's thinned the veil? Do you think nothing crawls its way through? Is it worth a speck of gold?
I owe you half the coin.
So we did that rock? That pile of rocks. Is there another pile of rocks underneath it? Oh yeah, over here.
All right, time to put these rocks to use. Come on.
Where's she going?
How we doing?
With the rocks or in general?
Let's stick with the rocks.
In that case, so far so good.
You still can't get over the dwarf commoner intro and origins. Oh yeah, liking you're doing the
Calliope, you still going?
Cassus doesn't have anyone else.
Flyers won't do much.
I'm doing a Dragon Age Origins playthrough on Twitch, right? Anyone is interested, you should check out Lycan. Oh, what clip are we gonna get? What clip are we gonna get?
330 calories.
Everyone's favorite. Lycan also plays Nightingale, if anyone's interested. And that is Lycan with 2 underscores. No, with 4 underscores. Oh, wow.
Of course, the
Totally
Victorians decided to be like, it may be varied by adding a little pulled meat or very fine slices of cold meat. No. I am a toast sandwich purist. Only toast.
Going to need that spelled out.
Maybe butter on the toast. But no meat.
Oh, the bot. Ignore the bot. Thank you. No, but it's really funny. Lycan, you had another clip. It was when you were, I don't even know what game you were playing, but you had like a little piece of toast and you were just like, oh, I'm a little piece of toast. Da, da, da. And it was just like the most out of context clip I have ever seen out of your channel. It had Garbage laughing so hard she had tears. Was it Starfield? It might have been Starfield. Oh, that was a
Over
cat.
here. I'll take you to my usual spot.
Fancy.
Isn't it?
With the jellyfish table? Maybe? You just had like slices of toast and you were waving them around while making interesting
Is this
voiceovers?
what you do when you're out of leads?
We are
I'd
skipping
look over my
rocks,
notes,
Sydney.
But I've got them by heart. I just need to clear my head.
Hey, that's not easy to do.
Stepping back can't hurt. Clear minds get things done.
If only they stayed that way. You can't count on a lot here. When I started, I wasn't going to save Minrathus, never mind Thedas. But if I could take a job and follow through, well, maybe people could count on me. But at the end of the day, what have I done? What sticks? Venatori everywhere, Aelia waltzing back into town. I'm fighting, Rook. Sometimes it feels as though the city itself stabs me in the back.
Hey.
I'm here to help.
I know. But getting mixed up in my problems, it's not the smart play. Rana's partner, Brahm. Where did it leave him? Where does it leave you?
Side by side with Nev Gallus. Like you are, for me.
You know you're a sap, right? She was there. We didn't see her.
This worked.
Maybe. Huh.
Aw. Nev is just
Willing to chase
afraid
a
of
long shot?
losing
We need to get to the
the people
spillway.
she cares about. I can see why Sister Trashley enjoys her so much as a character.
You've got something on Aelia?
She was there. We just didn't see her.
At the spillway?
At the relic deal. When Aelia controlled Damas, she mentioned Bataris and the stolen relic. Why bring that up? Why would she care?
You think she was involved?
Or one of her puppets. She's been careful, but there may be something to pick up at the site. A witness. Anything.
wine shipment. Twitcher than cats in a storm. What's going on?
So we're returning to the scene of the crime, where we fought Bataris?
It's just a hunch, but it's the best I've got.
Let's check it out. What's the plan?
Bataris had a red lyrium relic. Those don't play nice with the Veil. The Viper left me a piece of one in case there was more to track. Remnants fade with time, but if we got here soon enough...
Remnants. We've got them.
Fainter than the ones we found before, but I'll see what I can draw out. Let's take a look. You got it. Echoes of greed, pride, our Venatori, Bataris. Sure thing.
You know, I'm a mage too. I could do
The
this.
threat smuggler. But this feels scrambled. Two people's
fun.
thoughts in one source.
Daytime.
She wasn't a traitor. She was a puppet. Aelia moving goods to her followers. Look there. There's more.
Tell M to have a good
By the
time.
waterfall.
Maybe Dragon Age will make me act like that clip again. I'm sure there's still enough crazy stuff that's gonna happen. Yeah. Huh. Ooh, loot that I missed out last time. Huh. So if we continue following the clues from the big battle, we might
We're
find...
close to something. I can feel it.
Skipping stones really worked.
I guess some of my plans pan out. I've got this.
So Aelia was watching us this whole time?
This one's afraid. A witness? Someone else showed up too, after we left. If I can pull out more of an echo, a memory.
So Nev Gallus is back. Tell me what you saw.
Nothing, I swear.
Aelia.
No. In my head. Stay out.
A bystander? They must have seen the fight.
Then Aelia showed up.
Tell me, would you see this city rise? Be a thrall in service to its glorious rebirth?
Thrall? No,
Silence! Your will
belongs to the Venatori.
We hate Aelia.
Damn it!
The risen god will unlock my true power. He's given me Vena Vitalis. We start here.
What's Vena Vitalis?
A rumor, an old Tevinter ritual to increase blood magic. Fake accounts appear on the black market. The real records were burned by magisters. It scared them. But if Aelia follows Elganon, if he could give her the trick, the Venatori are in power, but Aelia wants total control.
A blood ritual. Then the missing people... It's a lead.
But where? When? Who else does Aelia break before I track her down?
Nev?
This place means something to me. But what am I to it if I can't...
You're an inspiration here.
You'll catch Aelia again. Docktown's got someone looking out for them. They'll see that.
I don't need to be the hero. I just need them safe. I'm a sucker, Rook. Getting caught up in all this. Bad habit.
Tell me about it.
It's what we signed up for.
We'll drown in this, Rook.
Or we'll win.
know how to make Nev just be happy. For her keepsake. That's frozen enemies. Okay, open journal to select a quest. Okay, go to the Cobbled Swan. Inner Demons. Wait, that's here in Minrathous. The blood magic does sound fun, I like it.
Buskers in Docktown? Who's our next rising star?
Okay, if we're gonna bring Lucanus, we might as well start with some... Maybe we could do a Lucanus Nev. Detonates Sundered, applies Weakened, and this one detonates Overwhelmed, applies Sundered. Both are going to be low on the healing and support for me, but it's fine. Like, what's going to happen? What could happen? How bad can it go wrong, right? It's mostly just going to be dialogue. Yes? We're doing companion story stuff. Famous last words. It's true. I'm loving Lucanus's new outfit.
You found something about Ilaria?
Possibly. What do you mean, possibly? You have something or you don't?
It's Katerina.
We don't know that for certain.
Tell me.
I've got my eyes on Villa de la Morte. One of them brought back one of Caterina's rings.
It had been thrown out with the trash. Ilario would never do that. He'd at least pawn it somewhere.
Oh, so you think it's a message?
You think Katerina threw the ring away as a message that she's inside the house.
Her opal ring. Lucanis, you know what that means.
She gave that ring to my mother. It was the mark of her favor. House Veilguard killed my parents and sent it back to Katerina to demand she surrender the seat of First Talon. She's alive. Ilario, you idiot.
We need more eyes in the villa to say for certain.
Ilario would tear the city apart searching if he'd lost this. How could she be alive? What is he thinking? How am I supposed to deal with this?
We need to plan a rescue. The sooner we get Katerina out of there, the better.
It could be a trap. We have to deal with Ilario first.
He could still kill her if we move against him. Maker knows what's in his head.
V, you're too pessimistic for your own good. Reason with him, Lucanis.
I thought I had a clear shot at my target. What if I go after him and get Katerina killed? Help us.
How?
How? What do you need?
He'll listen. He always listens to you. Come.
What did you do? Is this the Fade? It seems different. It isn't like those fragments of Solas's past in the Crossroads either.
Lucanus is here. Always. Behind locked doors. I can't break through.
All right. Let's go get him.
I was supposed to have a useful demon, and instead I have a useless abomination. Wonderful!
Okay, this is a neat place.
I know this place. It's the ossuary, the prison we freed Lucanus from.
Freed? No! We've always been here.
Right. It's not the real ossuary, but it doesn't seem like a memory either. Lucanus is in here somewhere, right? He's what? Where they kept his blood?
Yes, go there. But the locks,
everywhere.
Does anyone have thalassophobia?
How do I get past the locks? Turn myself into a mouse? Fight a bunch of giant spiders?
By getting past the guards. It's a prison!
Right. What was I thinking?
Find the first lock. Okay. This place is way less pretty in the fade than it was when we visited there the first time. Cool looking though.
What trouble you've been.
I'm terrified of the deep sea. A mental prison, yeah.
Of course not. Rook, come. I get one of you back, only to lose the other.
Okay, note to self, I need to let the conversations go through.
When the demon emerges, let me have his entrails, my lady.
She gave that ring to my mother. It was the mark of her favor. House Veilguard killed my parents and sent it back to Katerina. So few of us left. My lady was in reference to Zara. She was the Venatori that imprisoned Lucanus and stuffed a demon in him somehow. What is this?
Rock, did you forget our deal? You were to bring my grandson back to me.
I did.
You brought me an abomination. Where is my grandson?
Tenderness and terror, rage and relief. Old stale fear of disappointment.
This is the Fade, so this Katerina is a spirit? Something like that?
No, Lucanus is mine. They won't dare. Thoughts live here. Ideas, feelings.
She's his idea of Katerina then. Katerina? Lucanus is trapped, but I think you're part of his way out.
Your love can free him?
Lucanus may have changed, but he's still the little boy you loved and raised.
He's not changed. He's possessed by a demon.
And you would never think of rejecting him, whatever happened, would you?
My poor boy.
Ah, there is lore. I knew it. What if I go after him and get Katerina killed? All I have left.
What are you hiding, little demon?
That's bright. I shouldn't have let myself fall asleep. This was my mistake. Spite is here. So Lucanus and the demon have been fighting each other constantly. Hello?
Don't worry, Rook. I've got my eye on the prisoner.
You've conjured up a friendly face, Lucanus. But your real friends and allies need you in the real world.
Rook, are you sure Spite isn't tricking you? What if there's no Lucanus, just the demon?
After a year in the ossuary, you might believe that. But you're no demon.
Look around. This isn't the mind of a human being, let alone an Antivan crow.
All minds have scars.
Look, everyone has unwelcome thoughts, fears, doubts, but they aren't us.
Trauma, thy name
You
is
chose to
Lucanus.
challenge a god, Lucanus, to save the world. Your choices, your actions, that's who you are.
You know that's the kind of attitude that's gonna get you killed, right?
I'll risk it. I have a master assassin on my side, don't I?
Just be careful.
If I were in charge, you wouldn't have to do this anymore.
You'd have to kill me, and Spite would die.
Couldn't you simply die already? This experiment has gone on for far too long.
What's Nev doing here? In her day outfit.
Hey, Rook. Should you be here? Can't say it's the safest place in the world.
Stomach-churning excitement. Dread with a hint of hope. A long way to fall.
Somehow, I thought Lucanus would think of Nev as being more... Tevinter?
Tevinter? People come in three kinds. Family, enemies, contracts.
I hope that's just Spite talking. Nev, you need to let us pass.
You know how he is, Rook. Even if you open the door, Lucanus won't walk through it. This is where he wants to be.
Lucanus always has a choice. If he can't see that, I'm here to show him.
You really think you can help him? You're such a sap, Rook.
I think it's time you stood aside and let me try.
That's twice she's called us a sap.
Still fighting. Tiresome. There's no point, you know. Nothing awaits you anymore. You're long dead.
I didn't want you to see that again. I'm not this. I cannot be this.
Cousin stuff. You can't dwell on this. It'll drive you mad.
She came after me. She came after Katerina. She will come for you too. Cousin, what about you? I have never trusted Ilario.
You're too good to be wasting your time in a place like this. Forget about my cousin. You've got much more important things to worry about, don't you? You've got the weight of the world on your shoulders.
Sharp, jagged edges. Hurt with every breath. Grief and relief. Hope and anger mixed.
Lucanus, you don't owe Ilario a second thought, much less a supporting role.
He put us here. You've got to leave this be, Rook. You turn my cousin loose, it's only going to cause more grief.
Grief for who?
I think Ilario will be feeling that grief, right, Lucanus?
You know that Katerina had 5 children? 8 grandchildren. All dead now, except for Lucanus and me. Last time the Grows fought a war of succession, House de la Morte lost everything. Except the seat of First Talon. This time, we fight ourselves. What will be left then? You think you'll survive? Your friends? Your cause?
Ilario's a true coward.
You know him, Lucanus. Even here, Ilario just wants to save his own neck.
Would that be enough? Would anything? Do you really think he made a deal with a demon? He's not even a mage. Or do you think maybe he just found the one there already? He'll carry this prison with him forever. And he'll fill it with corpses given time.
We need out.
You deserve a better cousin.
Imagine what you could do without hearing his defeatist words in your head, Lucanus. It's time you evicted him.
You have no idea what the consequences will be.
Whatever they are, Lucanus, I'll be there to help you.
you doing here, Rook?
Lucanus.
I have not moved. There's nowhere to go.
You see? He breaks our agreement. His mind is still here. He wants to stay here, so he keeps me here!
Mierda! Why would I want to stay? Even in my head, this place is a nightmare.
Right, but it's a nightmare you already defeated. I get it now. As bad as the ossuary was for you, it was better than the alternative.
What alternative?
The ossuary, Zara. You could solve those problems with a blade. But healing again? Living as an abomination? There's no simple answer there. And if you fail, you could hurt the ones you love.
No! This is not... Damn it, Rook! Make him leave!
He will eventually.
He's trying to leave, Spite. It's complicated. Mortals can't just change ourselves. It takes a lot of time.
Rook, you're right. There has to be a way through this. It's just so much. I cannot see how to begin.
Start small, you and Spite. Figure out a goal you can both agree on, then make it happen.
A contract?
Contracts are for clients. Call this an alliance. But on what terms?
Save Katarina.
Didn't you just learn your grandmother was alive? What are you waiting for? Go rescue her!
That's true.
Fighting crows?
And anyone else that gets in our way. Do we have a deal? We free Katarina together.
Together? We will fight!
So all this time, Lucanus was trapped in his own mind.
Are you alright?
What's the matter with the two of you?
It's lost in thought.
I blank out when I'm strategizing. Lucanus is used to waiting for me. How long were we standing here?
Just long enough for it to get awkward. You're sure you're alright?
We're fine, Thea. Don't waste your worry on us. Can I trust the two of you to keep an eye on Ilario? If he starts anything, I want to know about it.
I was going to do that anyway.
You're planning something.
I'm getting Katarina back. But Viago is right. We need more information before we move. Ilario panicked when I came back alive. If he panics again, he could actually kill her this time. We'll only get one chance at this.
Ilario. Can you imagine having a cousin that's just so, like, manipulative? Nothing like family trauma. And I'm level 42, isn't that exciting? What do I get? What do I get? Look at Scout Harding wearing Scout Harding outfit! And then she's added all sorts of little embroideries to make it customized for her time in the Inquisition. Oh, it's so cute. That's adorable. And she has skills available. Leather-bound notebook. Oh yeah, I forgot I swapped that out earlier. She also has skills. Maybe weakened duration. Cooldown, yeah, I like cooldowns. Got a new hat that I hate. 2 new hats that I hate. No, 3 new hats that I hate. I have not been impressed with any of the hats in this game. Said it numerous times that I have not pleased. Like the person who designed the armor and the person who designed the helms, they should have at least been in the same room at some point during development, because I don't know what they were thinking. Knocked down. That's kind of useful. Let's see. Your escalate. Your next ability is greatly come back. Enhance dealing much higher damage or increasing its efficacy. I think bleeding would be kind of nice. It's the closest we're going to get to blood magic in this game. I was so sleepy and tired. Work is always super rough. And, I don't know, stressed out about life and things, and I just can't sleep. One day I will get more than just like a couple hours of sleep. One of these days. It's not today. Maybe tonight. I don't know, we'll see.
I've heard another landscape has been added to your collection.
It grows. Arm yourselves.
Increase by 50%. That seems like a good upgrade. Fire's rank 4. The Varn themes. I just want to see it. I just want to see it.
We shall meet again.
Okay, now we're back. And now we're gonna do Emmerich's side story stuff. Oh, except we actually need Emmerich. Flies weakened, detonate sundered. Fly sundered. Lucanus. We'll take Lucanus with us. Can't go that way. Did I go the wrong way? It occurs to me that I may or may not know my way around the necropolis, the Devarn necropolis. And I'm starting to suspect that maybe I may not actually know.
We've a fight ahead.
Someone's lost. Would you call it being lost?
I see.
Oh wow, that's a big guy. Oh, did he get staggered? No, he just got shot. How was I able to perfectly parry that guy? Okay, now we go this way. Also, I think I need to swap something out really quick on Emmerich. Applies that, detonates sundered. You know what? Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. I'm just nervous. There's going to be more combat. Okay.
Travel.
I love that skill so much. these guys coming from?
Say the word.
Let there be no shelter from the dead. Look! Behind you!
Thanks, buddy. Jasmine, hello, welcome in. How's it going? How you been? So this is Dragon Age Veilguard, yes. They have put a huge emphasis on the combat. And as a mage, I have a great time, but as a warrior, I don't have as much of a great time. I haven't tried a rogue yet, so we'll see. But definitely mage is super, super fun. You can combo with your party members, and they can combo with each other. You pause time and you can make selections. You can interact with the environment. You know, it's kind of go with the flow, but what this game really does have a strength in is its companion quests. Some of them have gotten me a little emotional, you know?
Now, what do you have to say for yourself?
Did I miss something?
Since we're here to gather flowers for the dead, I thought I'd teach Manfred some plant names. But I just caught him attempting to wade into a rose bush.
Kind of gentle Manfred.
Emmerich, how could you stay annoyed at that face? Skull.
Oh, Manfred. Whatever will happen to you if I pass on?
If?
Ah, there's something I'd like to talk about. Do you know what a lich is, Rook?
Lich? That's Old Tavine for corpse, isn't it?
A lich is a mage transformed into one of the undead while retaining their true, original consciousness. The idea fascinated me when I was younger. For years, I researched and experimented, spoke with spirits and mages. Then, eventually, I found them.
Who?
The Lich Lords of the Grand Necropolis. Necromancers before me who'd transformed themselves into true living dead.
I guess he
Not
was
everyone
excited?
gets to meet their idols.
Oh, but I was nervous.
So Sydney.
The Liches are the great protectors of the Necropolis. Bulwarks against forces that threaten creation.
No Lichhood for you.
After years of tests and rituals, they granted me my desire. The right to attempt lichdom.
Oh no. And the mechanism of the game looks like Baldur's Gate, but the graphics look similar to Hogwarts. Yeah, and it actually plays, the combat does play very similar to Hogwarts. Instead of being limited by spells and wands, you are limited to your skills and your party combo choices. But mechanically, they play almost identically. No lich. Don't, Emmerich, I know his greatest fear, he told us last time in his other story, that even though he's a master of the dead and he can communicate with spirits and talk and he's an expert in his field and he knows the Fade so well, he is still at the very root of everything terrified of dying. And like, this makes him, I can see how this is a way out for him. Are you serious? Don't do that.
You want to become undead?
Lichdom is no ordinary path to undeath. It's far more than common possession.
Oh, that makes it fine then.
Lichdom is an incredible honor. Immortality, prestige, the most hallowed ranks of the Watchers, as well as a chance to be of service past my allotted years. But there are considerations. Come, we have flowers to gather for the dead.
Okay, but I've got questions.
Which are?
Blue creepvine. This will do nicely.
Emmerich, I can't believe you want to die and stuff a spirit into your body.
Liches are different. It wouldn't be a spirit acting in my name. My true consciousness would be housed in my departed flesh.
How?
The Order must keep some secrets.
I love how like we pick flowers and Rook's like, okay, so hold up. Run it by me again. Meat puppet then?
Moon blossoms, famed in verse and song.
Look, what about flowers? Wouldn't you miss smelling them as a lich?
I've been told that while some of my senses will dull, others will become available. Other than that, I can't say if the flowers would still hold their bloom for me. Lichdom serves a purpose. There are dark things in creation, threats to both our world and the Fade. The Liches of the Necropolis have the insight and the abilities to oppose them.
And you're joining them. When?
Certain elements have held me back.
Like, what's holding you back? Like, are you gonna do this now? Is this a thing that you could do? Are you gonna stop helping us? Like, what?
There's no ready instructions for Lichdom. The steps must be discovered on one's own over years to be fully understood.
Does the spell to become a lich kill you, or do you have to...
No, mercifully, that falls to another Watcher. After my death, my soul will be drawn back into my body instead of moving on to whatever lies beyond.
The way he nonchalantly says to whatever. I don't know, Emmerich. I get what you're trying to do, and also I see how you can see it that it's like a good thing.
I still don't think you should do it, but why haven't you become a lich yet?
Even with all my preparations, there's a chance I could die permanently during the rites. What cowardice! A promise of immortality, an end to all my fears, and the final veil stays my hand.
You could die though? So it's like, it's a very final thing. I feel like he still has more life to live, you know? Why make that choice now?
You could try this and die for good? Your plan keeps getting worse.
You say nothing that hasn't hounded me. Traditionally, candidates for lichdom face one final sifting of the soul. If they avoid it, you saw my old colleague.
Hezenkoss. She's a lich?
A half-lich, though that hasn't diminished her powers. Until I stop her plans, I won't possess the peace of mind for lichdom. Why don't you select the next flowers, Rook?
Sure. So what's a half-lich exactly?
Johanna attempted the rites of lichdom and failed. Stuck in her in-between state, she is supremely dangerous, but can't learn any new magic.
No wonder Hezenkoss was shouting so much.
Oh, she's always been that way.
What are the flowers I'm supposed to pick from here? Or is it these ones? Oh, these. Oh, those are pretty.
What about the sifting of a soul that Hezenkoss avoided?
The spirits of the necropolis judge whether a candidate is worthy of the power and responsibility of lichdom.
How'd she become a lich without it?
I shared some knowledge when we were colleagues. She apparently put together more than I knew. It would be just like her to skip the rituals, the cleansings, the preparations of the soul.
For a watcher, Hezenkoss is pretty harsh on spirits.
We made allowances because of her discoveries. Too many. Spirits are not things to be disposed of.
You really care about them.
They're so susceptible to the world's whims, Rook.
Rollo.
Some spirits are dangerous, but how quickly most
Welcome in,
respond to
Rollo.
a bit
How's
of
it
kindness
going?
or care, or simple attempt to understand.
I know, what a crazy thing. Like, why is Emmerich... He wants to become a lich because he's afraid of dying, and so becoming a lich means he becomes undead, basically. But he keeps all of his mental faculties and his magic and abilities, and he gains immortality, but oh my gosh, at what cost? He doesn't care about such things. He's just Emmerich. Like, he sees it as a great possibility. Like the next part of his life, but it's driven by his fear. Longest day? What do you mean? There's always a cost. There is always a cost.
For all she's done, I can't condemn Johanna for attempting lichdom. That freedom from mortality, that divorce from fear. And of course, time to read all of one's books.
Every mage's dream.
But how she's abused her abilities. Are my intentions enough to fare better?
Worrying's a good sign.
We have enough flowers. There's something I'd like to show you.
Oh boy, follow Emmerich. So Rollo, you had a long day? What's going on? Was it work? Did work make it a long day? Oh.
Here we are.
Oh, so these flowers are for...
Yes. If you could place them on the graves, please.
Oh. These are Emmerich's parents. These are their graves.
In memory of Rupert and Eleanor Volkaren. They walk eternity hand in hand.
After I became a watcher, I erected a proper shrine to my parents. When I come to talk, I like to think they listen. Well, don't be shy. Introduce yourself.
Rook, it's a pleasure. Do you remember your parents?
Some memories are bright. Others are akin to those dim, early morning dreams one gets sometimes. Lately, I wondered what they'd think of our current course, the choices ahead.
Your lichdom.
What would they have wanted me to be?
Oh. Why is this sad? Why? Oh. Not a lich. I'm sure they were supportive, right?
I can tell you what I think they'd want you to be.
What's that?
Happy. You could always speak with your folks, couldn't you?
My parents last saw me as a boy. By the time I mastered my corpse whispering, I was a man. If I woke them, there might be a flash of recognition, or... Besides, if I speak to too many other spirits, Manfred might grow jealous.
Can't have that.
He'd be impossible. I agree.
Oh, what a weird... 6:30 to 5. Oh, it's kind of unbalanced. There were 50 kids and 4 adults to watch the girls, and just me for the boys. Oh my goodness. That doesn't seem very fair. Why'd they leave you with so many? No help? Necrosis. Yeah. I like the improved cooldown, but I think the necrosis doing AoE damage over time would be better. Emmerich, why do you leave me so conflicted? He paints it in such a way that maybe it's not bad. But at the same time... This doesn't... And then there's a whole chance that he could die anyway, and that's why he's afraid. Why? Why is it so hard? The boys that want your area spotless, and they cleaned up much better than the girls. Oh, really? Not a lich, it's bad. Why is a lich bad? Is that me not knowing enough about Dragon Age lore?
Finally got the rubble cleared. Starting.
Because Emmerich's, I don't know, the way he describes it, it sounds like it should be fine, right? Oops, I did that wrong. Belong in depth. Well, field trips are fun. That must be nice. At least was it fun? Was it to an interesting place? It's a long day though. 6:30 to 5. It's a very long day. Yeah, friend in need. Why did the Toy Story theme song just pop into my head? Maybe it's the delirium. I'm streaming for it's been a long stream so far. Just two more things. And I'm doing this quest and I'm gonna do the main story and then we're gonna call it a day.
Got company. Hassan, go! Coming in range!
So what's Rolo going to be up to today? What does Rolo do to relax after a long, long day?
Good to go.
We're clear.
Are we clear though? Like, are we actually? Have to go. I was watching and remember Knowledge. Knowledge is bad, huh? Okay, I will remember. I'm sure it'll haunt me, whatever happens. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good night. Or day, or evening, wherever it is. A taco. Maybe I'll eat a taco. There's a delicious taco just waiting for me in the fridge. It's from yesterday. I had a delicious burger yesterday too. It was called the Big Island, and it was a burger that had a giant pineapple slice on it and teriyaki sauce. It was delicious.
Ready for a follow-up.
Bet you're all jealous now. Oh, there's a big chest here. Oh. I forget you can't swim. But there's a shiny. There's a shiny over there. I want the shiny. Oh. Oh. And I don't know how I missed this last time. And over here. And over here. All right. Start a quest, yes please. Because then we'll be all caught up.
Hassan can get the gate.
Squawk.
Another truffle hunt?
No, we're meeting Eldrin, the old elf I told you about. I spent summers here. Tended Hollow when I was a kid.
Hard to imagine the mighty hunter hanging out with deer.
Not everything in the forest should be hunted. Eldrin taught me that. He was like an uncle to me. Hassan, hang back. Eldrin, I got your message.
Oh? Who are you?
It's me, Davrin.
I knew a Davrin once. Strange kid. Too small, even for an elf.
Well, now, hold on.
So, this walking mountain of armor I see before me can't be him.
You sure got old and cranky.
You got old and far too good looking. I was always the lady killer.
This is Rook. We're working together.
And can you be trusted around our holler, Rook?
Their trust is an honor.
I'd be honored for the chance to earn their trust.
The holler decide that. And if you don't impress them, their antlers let you know. Arlathan Forest is wrong in a way I've never seen.
We know.
The holler aren't coming around, and these old bones aren't up to the task of chasing them anymore. I'm worried they're sick. I need you to check on them for me.
Hassan, I told you.
Is that what I think it is?
I'm looking after him.
Remarkable. A griffin. Never thought I'd see one. Maybe all those summers here rubbed off. The monster hunter turned shepherd.
What was Davrin like back then?
We don't need to waste Eldrin's time with...
He sang a lot.
This guy?
He'd sing to the holler.
You mean the Grey Warden standing next to me?
Now, hold on. I'd get tired trying to herd them. I started humming to keep myself awake, and they slowed down to listen.
So, naturally, you broke out into song.
Like a
Only
Disney
when
moment.
humming didn't work. Just getting the job done.
And now the job is caretaker to a griffin.
Davrin's got a soft spot in there. Hassan's digging it out.
Just keeping his nose clean.
Seems my old lesson sunk in. Not every creature in the forest is quarry.
I didn't ignore everything you said. And now, we've got some holler to find.
Davrin, I'm glad to see you took the road less traveled. It suits you.
Oh, this is surprisingly wholesome.
What do we do?
Find some stone root, a marble tree, and vannerberries.
I thought we were looking for Hala.
A lot of people would go chasing after them, running around, getting nowhere. Hala can keep that up for days.
So
Maybe
pretty.
you could sing to them.
I'll go right on pretending you didn't say that. Trick I've learned. Ringing the dinner bell's a lot easier than searching the whole damned forest.
Do you think we'll get to see a Davrin sing moment? Wouldn't that be precious? What's he got?
Here
What's
we
he
go.
got?
Found a marble tree.
See if it has a dead branch.
Got it.
It's hollow, right? When you blow through it, it mimics a hollow's call.
The dinner bell.
Not ringing it yet, but that's the idea.
Here. Some vannerberries.
Sweet as candy. Hollow lapped them up.
Interesting. I wonder what they taste like.
Don't even think it. Uncle Eldrin let me try one once. As a lesson. It lasted an hour. Paralysis, hallucinations, cramps.
Ugh.
Uh-huh. Great for Hala. Bad for people.
Oh wow, that's interesting.
Over here. Stone root.
Dig up a few. Good. Hang on to that. We
Dinner
slice away
would be
the outer
lovely at some
husk.
point.
There's
I'm
seeds
just doing
inside
this
that
quest
mimic
and then
mating
the
scent.
story one, and then I'm gonna be done.
Dinner bell.
Maybe it's a romantic dinner.
I'll run through this. How's that? Sorry, garbage. Stone.
Time to get out that marble branch and call the Hala.
He sounds excited.
Let's hope it's that and not I'm hungry for venison. It's on the other side.
It's going well. It's we're doing a bunch of companion quests.
He senses something.
That's what this whole stream has been, just companions, and I've enjoyed
got
the
a griffin.
stories a lot.
Hassan can track them.
I need to be careful of the predator in him that's ingrained to hunt and kill things before they kill him.
He'd attack the Hala?
Probably not, but he's never seen one.
And how are you? Welcome in. Do a quick little shout out, shall we?
Setting device on Bravo.
I'm probably gonna die. That's fine.
Probably
I got my 20.
that's
He
fine.
said I wouldn't.
Target spotted.
Oh shit! Oh
We have secured the
shit!
field. Mission accomplished.
Woo! I just aced that shit! Oh my god, that was scary as fuck. Good game, guys. Good game.
Oh, that was a great clip. I love that. Last stream in Dragon Age Veilguard. How's your playthrough going? I'm having a delightful time.
This is a good spot. Lay out the stone root and bannerberries.
Grace of the Hala. Was that little Hala statue? Replace
Time to
all
blow
the things
horn.
here.
I'll let you have the honor. It looks sick.
This stuff was like, I was like, why do I hear me? That match was wild. The other team heard me say, oh crap, and I guess, oh crap, am I gonna bust a 20 out? And they were talking shit. Then I pretty much aced them after. Nice. Help us here, Hala.
It's okay. We're here to help. How do we help?
Look around for more vannerberries. Hassan, don't you even think about going after...
Remember, trust.
Right. Turlum. Okay. Hassan, do as I would do, boy. Be nice.
Did, Hassan just bring in some food?
He did. I'll be damned. Won't forget that anytime soon. Thanks for helping out.
Something new every day. Wish it could always be like this. There's more to him than hunting darkspawn.
Eyes of an eagle, roar of a lion. But maybe the heart of a holla.
And the appetite of all three. You found your Turlum.
Yeah, we did. Come on, boy. You did good.
Oh, that was sweet. Oh, that's so precious.
We'll need to tell Eldrin about this holla.
Poor thing.
So your uncle is quite the character.
Eldrin will drink you under the table, then the floor, then bury you in the basement as a joke. Most of my clan didn't understand why I left. Eldrin had an open mind, saw I was restless.
He approved?
He knew I had to find my own way, though he warned me about joining the Wardens.
Too dangerous?
Too much darkness. Eldrin always preached balance in life.
Not something Grey Wardens seem to know much about.
We reek of darkspawn all the time. I guess that's why working with Hassan, there's something to be said for drawing strength from the light.
I'm upset that I have a legendary item that's a hat. I just hate the hats in this game.
Any luck?
We found one. Looked sick.
I was afraid of that. If you can find more Vanaberries.
Hassan took care of it.
A griffin held to holler?
It's like he was a shepherd. I couldn't believe it.
Remarkable.
Nothing about that in the training manual.
The world knows griffins as warriors who fought Darkspawn, but they existed long before that.
Existed as what?
A creature of the wild, free to explore their nature.
But griffins live for the hunt.
So do you. Yet now, you're a caretaker.
Anything can change, right?
I'm proof that anything can change. Don't know if it's for the better.
Nothing about change is ever certain. I once knew a restless young elf who believed there was more to life than shoveling hollow manure. It's the nature of nature to surprise us.
Friendly squad.
Maybe you're right. See you around, Eldrin.
Friend in need. Nice. Okay, we'll do Unwanted Guests and then we'll call the stream over for the day. How's that? Does that sound like an okay time for everybody? So tired. So tired. Did Sister Trashly ever start streaming? She did. I just didn't see it. That's fine. That's fine. For 2 hours and 26 minutes, goodness. We'll probably rate her after I'm done here. I don't think I have anyone else that I'm following who's doing Dragon Age. Well, I mean, there is, but the other person is so far ahead. Okay, well. Get some rest. Game is best enjoyed when rested. I know. apply sundered. Applies weakness. Okay, so if I want to take Balara has applied weakness. Detonates weakened, applies overwhelm. Applies weakness. Detonates sunder. That's why I have her set up like that. Okay. Since there's no way for me to make sundered a thing. Actually, there is. We'll just take harding. See, my problem is I've been tired for like the whole week, so it's just like really compounding today for some reason. I'm not sure why.
Strife, I got a tip there might be trouble here in Arlethan.
You're just in time. We've got a problem.
I was out with a scouting party, and we spotted the Venatori moving into the area.
They're being directed by Elgranon or Gillenane. They have to be. The Grey Wardens warned us the gods were heading to Arlethan. But why bring the Venatori?
We don't know. That's where you come in.
Happy to help.
Well, that sounds like trouble. How can I help?
Nip it in the bud. Don't let them stir up anything worse.
I'll give you the rough location where we sighted them, but you might have to search beyond that.
They want something, and we need to know what they're up to.
I'll find out what it is.
Feel free to take out as many of them as you can. This is our forest.
Help the Veil Jumpers, okay. And we're running. Oh, can we fast travel? Can we get close and fast travel? We can kind of get close.
Something just feels wrong here. I don't like it.
This was the center of a war between Tevinter Magisters and ancient elves. Blood magic everywhere. The Magisters destroyed Arlethan City. That kind of magic leaves an impression.
I wonder what the city was like before the destruction. Did they have walls? Did they have defenses like the way we understand them?
Venatori over there.
Let's kick him out.
Got him in position.
Oh, that was good.
I think we got them all.
Good. Now, what were they doing out here?
Looks like they set up a camp.
Let's take a look.
Investigate.
Not sure what this is. Balara?
It's Dalish. There's a Dalish camp nearby. If the Venatori hit them...
They could be in trouble.
Let's go. Now.
Okay. Barbara says there's food, and if I finish quickly, then I can go get food. If not, I guess that's just how it is. gonna deal with that. We're running away. We're running and we're running. We're doing a speed run is what we're gonna do. Find the Dalish camp. Which is interesting because we've explored this area before.
More Venatori.
Always more Venatori. All the time.
Like we got them all. But this many Venatori and Arlethan is just wrong. Never seen it like this.
At least we're headed the right way.
Mm-hmm. Whew. Almost fell into the great abyss.
Velara, there's Venatori ahead.
Galador, stay put. We'll take care of them.
Get it open! We don't know how they locked...
Who's this?
Galador, what's happening?
The Venatori are rounding up Dalish. I locked that barrier, but some of them already got through.
Hold on. Rounding up Dalish?
There are more Dalish inside the ruins. They were camped there.
All right, get back to Strife and Ireland and let them know. That didn't do anything. Damn it.
That worked. Keep going.
I don't know what this means. There's different squiggles. Okay, maybe it's written down somewhere. Oh, okay. So this squiggle and that squiggle. And that weird squiggle.
There, you got it.
Time to get moving.
Why would Venatori hunt down Dalish for no reason?
Who says they don't have a
Found him.
What do you want? Why are you attacking my people?
Finish it. Got them all.
Not soon enough.
We still don't know what they're doing here. Let's keep looking around.
Time tested trap things. Common, medium armor. Hey, what were they doing with the Dalish? Hope they're not trying to kill them or blight them like they did that village, because that's ridiculous. This is a statue to Mathal at some point. Oh, this is all mythal stuff. It's crazy. Was this an old elven temple?
The bridge is out.
The other Veil Jumpers must have shut it down to keep the Venatori out. Has to be a power crystal around here.
Okay, so we got that. Was this a temple to Nikolai? Oh, ads incoming. Don't worry though, I'll pause it for the cutscenes and things. Distant screaming?
Who was that? Someone's in trouble. Come on!
Let us through, let us through.
Found more Venatori.
I see them. We have to end this. Leave this camp alone. That one. Come and try.
Someone follow up. Got him in position.
Ooh. That was a lot of damage. That was really nice.
Finish it.
There. No more taunting from that one.
On to you.
I can't believe I took so much damage in that fight. I'm actually kind of mad about it. That's because I'm distracted. It's fine. Gotta get through, gotta get through.
Now let's see what they've done with the Dalish.
Right, so if the main quest is that way, what's over here? Oh, extra loot. Think about that. Then there's a ladder here somewhere? Oh no, there's a ladder here. all throughout this game, and I think it's a common theme throughout all of Dragon Age, is there's so many like people who just die alone. You know? Or in tragic circumstances. Although it is toned down quite a bit here in this game compared to the other ones. Which is a little sad, but that's okay. Above or below me? Oh, frustration. How do I get over there? Up top. How do I get up top? How do I get up top? Does anyone know? There has to be a way. Why would they let me go up here if there was a way? Okay, can't slide on that. It doesn't look like there's a way over here to get over there. Guess we'll never know.
We'll get you out of there. Hang on.
Symbols again. Like the last lock.
Shouldn't be hard.
Then we have wiggle this one. And then we have this one. Then we have that one.
All right, that did it. Let's see what she has to say.
It's okay, you're safe. I'm a veil jumper. What happened here?
That other veil jumper died making sure I was safe. She sealed the barrier before the Venatori could get me.
What about the rest of the Dalish?
They took everyone. Kidnapped them all.
Why? Where'd they go?
I don't know. Their leader said they need Dalish blood, some sort of sacrifice.
Sacrificed? Why am I not surprised?
This just got a whole lot worse. We need to figure out where the Venatori took them. Let's look around. Some papers here, but nothing useful. No mention of a location. Well, it doesn't look like the Venatori brought many supplies with them.
Then they must be...
Just some mud here. But it looks like there's some kind of glass here, too.
Glass? Wait a second. There's a crater nearby. Thousands of years ago, blood magic destroyed that area. All that energy turned the sand to glass.
And we know... Dead Venatori here. Nothing unusual. Not much to go on.
Well, was that it?
We got here as fast as we could.
It's bad. They're kidnapping Dalish to sacrifice them.
What?
You're serious?
The bastards just swept in and raided this camp. The Dalish didn't have a chance.
The Venatori have always been cruel, but sacrificing our people? Where did they take the prisoners?
The Venatori didn't come very far, we know that. and we found this weird glass they tracked in somehow.
Glass? That could be from the Arlethan crater. It said that Tevinter blood magic used to be powerful enough to fuse sand into glass.
It's not too far from here. We have to do something.
We'll find them, but it'll take time to put together a rescue party.
Don't take too much time. We need to stop this.
We will.
Is that where it's gonna leave off? Is that where we're gonna leave it? Before it is too late.
Let's head back to the Lighthouse. We'll meet the Veil Jumpers there.
Oh, okay, so it is just gonna let us leave it there for now. Okay, well, that was a long stream. I'm tired. I'm also very hungry. And I need a rest. Maybe I'll go to bed early. Gonna hang out with Garbage and see what she's up to. She did a lot of stuff today while I've been streaming, so. And I feel like I made a lot of progress, but it's a lot of companion stuff. A lot of companion stuff. So when I do stream again, I don't know when will that be. Maybe Monday-ish? Maybe in the afternoon? Maybe Tuesday-ish? I don't know. We'll see. I'll do that, and we'll continue our journey. Hogwarts Legacy on Sunday. It's my cozy Hogwarts Legacy stream, so I will continue doing that. I'm going to leave you with Sister Trashly as my raid target today. I had a good time. I know it wasn't like super crazy interesting, but like it was good. It was good. The companions definitely are one of my favorite parts of this game. Oh, excellent. She's on her BRB screen, which is hilarious. This is so good. We're gonna raid her, and she's not even gonna be there, and it's okay, because it's hilarious. Gonna do that. We're gonna go ahead and start the raid. Do say hi to Sister Trashly for me. She is also playing Dragon Age the Veilguard. This is her second playthrough. She did a first playthrough because she wanted to experience the game in its entirety and fully before doing it on stream, because she loves the Dragon Age lore and all the stories and the codexes and everything, and sometimes she gets a little weepy and she didn't want to share that with stream, you know? You know how it is. Oh, look, she's even back. It's good. Maybe. I don't know if the stream shows it yet. Or maybe I'm a little bit ahead. Ah, no, there we go. Now it's showing it. Now it's showing it.
I did not continue. I went to go get my
And Lestalia's there already, so we'll go ahead and raid, and I think it'll be a great time. Again, Hogwarts Legacy on Sunday, and we'll see if I can continue my playthrough next week. You know, it's a busy week. I'm trying to balance life and work and everything, and I don't know, maybe I should just find a new job. Maybe I should do that, since I just kind of hate it so much. Maybe there's other options, other things. Anyway, I will see you all. Thanks for joining me on my stream today. It was a long stream. Good to see all of you. Onyx, and Curly D, and Sister Trashly, and Dark Crusade, and Sydney, and, you know, all of you. All of you. And if I forget your name, like Rolo, if I forget Rolo, sorry.
It just was not what I